Yo. What is up, everyone? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone is doing well today. Welcome in. Welcome in. Holy chat, we got some cool things today. Hello. How is everybody doing, chat? We got some cool things planned today. We got some, honestly, some big things. I would say some big things planned for today. So, and all of them has to do with Vandom. All of them have to do with Vandom, our boy. So, I guess, first of all, a bit of an update on the whole Crossworld thing that is going on. Because originally we were going to play Crossworlds today, but as you can tell, we're not doing Crossworlds, unfortunately. So, last time I tried to stream Crossworlds, which was Thursday, we kept DCing and crashing, and it was a whole thing, like dropping frames both in-game and in OBS. I don't know why. And so I was like, okay, I'll stop stream on Thursday. I'll troubleshoot, yada yada yada. I troubleshot, just couldn't find the issue. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'll update everything. I'll verify integrity of game files, see if that helps. It helped a little bit. Like I did a test on an alt earlier today. It helped a little bit, but I was still like constantly dropping frames. Like I could get through like a handful of races, but I was constantly like dropping frames both in OBS and especially like in the game itself. So I was like, you know what? I would rather be safe and not risk an account ban, because if you disconnect too many times in a race, you get account banned. So I was like, I would rather play safe than sorry, and we'll do XENOBLADE today. And so that's what we're doing. We're doing XENOBLADE today. Crossworld streams are going to be on a hiatus until I finish fully setting up this new PC, which will be later this month. So it sucks, especially because I just kind of came up with a good build, like with a really good build that's been letting me like beat really high level like legend people. But like I said, I'd rather not risk an account ban for constant disconnects, so we're doing this today instead. And thankfully, like, I mean, hopefully by the end of next week, we'll have everything with this new PC set up. That is the plan, at least, because all I'm really missing for this new PC is like the display monitors and the peripherals, and they should be here sometime next week. Either next week or very early the week after. So, yeah. It won't take that long. And plus, we'll be doing a lot of XENOBLADE 2 by then, because we, as you can tell from the title, are either finishing Vandom today or getting very close. So for context, I mean, as you can see in the OBS, we have 651 out of 720 cycles in. Also, hello Linkoid. Did I say hello? I feel like a dick if I didn't say hello, but hello. How are you? I hope the rest of the peak session last night went well. I had to dip halfway through. I said hello in chat? Okay. Short-term memory loss. Call me Dory the fish. But no, as you can tell, we're at 651 out of roughly 750 cycles. 651 out of roughly 720. If we were to look at the where we are currently, I mean, I guess first of all, we'll show off Nia. Every single weapon art that I'm able to give her at this current time is fully maxed out. We've done a lot of work, both on stream and off stream, but Nia's fully done. Half of her stuff is at level 10, the other half is at level 9. Vandom is all at level 9, but I did the math. Because Vandom's thought point, his thought cloud level distribution is 25% for each stat, so it's an even split. And so I just timed when we got level ups before. I made it super easy. I did the math, and it should take about 5-ish hours, like 4.5 to 5 hours, for the first stat to hit level 10, and then the rest of them will kind of fall like dominoes afterwards. So, we are getting very, very close to finishing up Vandom, and I'm super excited. So the plan is, I mean, preferably finish Vandom today. I don't know if we're going to be able to. I guess it really depends on just how long I want to stream today. That's the main thing, just how long do I want to stream today. But when we finish up Vandom, whether it's today or tomorrow, we're going to kind of take him on a little tour around All West. We're just going to take him to, like, just kind of walk him around. We're going to play as Vandom because we don't really get a chance to play as him often. But we're going to play as Vandom. We're just going to kind of walk around All West a bit with him. Kind of like reminisce the times that we spent together. You know, the 180 plus hours of grinding that we did with him. And then, after that, we're going to make Vandom go solo, get him up to level 99, and have him solo Malos and Akos for like one final fight with him. Because you know what? He deserves it. He deserves it. He 100% deserves it, man. So we can, if I want to, let me pull up the good old calculator. We could do some calculations on how long exactly it'll take for us to finish up everything with Vandom. I don't have a way to show this calculator on stream. It's fine. It's fine. 720 cycles. We subtract the 652 we have. We have 68 cycles left. Yes, I purposely started stream when we had 69 cycles remaining. I did actually plan that. I did actually plan that. Vandom solo, yes sir! But we have 68 cycles left. Each cycle, on average, takes about 9.5 minutes. So we multiply the 68 cycles by 9.5. 646 is what we have. We divide that by 60 minutes per hour. And that gives us roughly how long we have, which is a little over 10.5 hours until Vandom is fully finished. Now, there is, and I mentioned this on stream a couple times before, there is like a 1, maybe 2 hour like leeway that could go either or, because we didn't start calculating immediately. So it could be anywhere between, basically anywhere between 8 and 12 hours, but the most likely bet is about 10.5. But that is how long we have. That is how long we have. And in terms of, so let's see, we have 10.7 hours remaining. So to my knowledge, it was like 32 or 35 levels between the first stat getting level 9 and the last stat getting level 9. And like I said, it's an identical point distribution split, so that difference is not going to change at all. Or if it changes, it'll be very minimal. So we could do 32 times the 9.5, which is 304. Dog. Thank you. Divide that by 60, it's 5. So in about 5 hours, we should see the first stat for Vandom hit level 10. And I'm excited. I'm super excited. Dude, we're so close to being finished with Vandom, like entirely. It's gonna be great. So yeah, chat, buckle up because, well, until 5 o'clock I'm doing this, and then I'll be taking about like a half-hour break at 5, and then I'll be back afterwards. Maybe. Because I usually, like, for context, I usually like do like pre-test studying every day at around 5 for like half hour to an hour. I might just hold that off until later tonight, to be honest. I've been good at doing it at 5, but as long as I remember, I should be fine. So you know what? Maybe we'll go a little bit longer. Study. I'll still study today. I'll just change the time so that way we could keep going. Potentially, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how I feel once like 4:45, 4:50 comes around. We'll see how I feel. Chat, I forgot to adjust a thing. Hold on. I forgot to adjust a command. I don't use Nightbot, I use Stream Elements. Why am I going to Nightbot? What am I doing, brother? I completely forgot about this. Hold on. Hold. Chat, I completely forgot. There's a new video out and I forgot to update the bot for it. I must agree to the FFC. I already did, brother. This guy. Whatever. Hold on. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh wait, chat tooltips. What? Chat. I don't see tooltips. Oh, there they are. Yes, I agree. Thank you. Like I said, chat, we have a new video. And I am a dumbass and forgot to update the thing, so I just did. There is going to be a crossword video next month as well. Because we have been working on 100%ing Sonic Racing Crossworld. So there is going to be a crossword video on the main channel next month. And hopefully an Elden Ring Night Rain All Achievements Guide video as well. The plan was to upload the All Achievements Guide before the DLC came out. Because, you know, it would have been cool to, you know, be like, if you want all the achievements to impress your friends before, or like to prepare for the DLC. Like that was the plan. And then they announced the DLC was going to come out like a full month earlier than, what the heck? A full month earlier than when I kind of expected it to release. So I'm just like, well, shit. Well, shit. My plan did not work. I have been foiled by FromSoft once again. God damn it, FromSoft. Yeah, so we have about 10 hours, like I said, before the random grind is done. I mean, that's like midnight. midnight 30. If we were just to only do that, and if my calculation was right. So, we could potentially finish it all today. But like I said, if we don't finish it all today, we're 100% finishing it tomorrow. And then I will be, to my knowledge, the third person in the world to do this. Which, honestly, I can't blame people for not doing this. Yeah, chat, if you ever decide to 100% this game, don't go for Max Vandom, please. Don't go for Max Vandom. The amount of people, by the way, when I told them that I was going for Max Vandom, or like that I have been doing Max Vandom, and telling them like how far we've come, I have had multiple people ask if I'm insane or ask if I need help. It's kind of funny. I kind of wish I was recording whenever I told people, so that way I could have like a reel. Have like a reel at the beginning of the Xenoblade 2 video. Just being like, this is what everyone thought when I said I'd do this. It'd be funny. And not enough yet. Damn book. Okay, one more. Chat, how do I get rid of the English tag? I don't want it. I wanted to do other tags. Oh my god, all except for the man. I always miss the man. I always miss the man. Yeah, Chad, I am here as your second monitor entertainment. That is my job. That is my goal for today. I can get rid of it when I pass my test. God, so true. So true. Wait a minute. Which, speaking of, like, I am like very much not a study enjoyer. I am very much not a study enjoyer. I hate studying. Call me Satoko from Higurashi the way I despise studying. But I was like, I want to pass this test. I want to find a way to motivate myself to pass this test. And so I consulted the archives, and by the archives I mean the memory of me getting homeschooled growing up as a child. And the way that it worked basically was, if I studied like every day consistently and got results, then like at the end of the week or every 2 weeks or whatever, my mom would like buy me a candy bar or something growing up. And that was like my incentive, was like candy. Now obviously that doesn't really work with me nowadays. I'm able to buy whatever candy I want, but I'm like, you know what? I don't eat ice cream often. I don't have sushi or ramen often. And so what I'm doing now is like I've been setting aside time to study every day. And I'm like, you know what? If I do it consistently for 1 whole week, I'll buy myself an ice cream. If I do it consistently for 2 whole weeks without missing a day, then I'll get some sushi. And like I'll treat myself to sushi. So that's kind of like been my way to motivate myself, and it's been working. It's been working. I've been motivated. I've been motivated to study. And you know what? Surprise, surprise. I've been making progress, and I actually feel more confident about passing the test now. It was almost like studying is what I should have done all along. Holy, what a concept. That said, there's still like a few things with this test that I'm not exactly confident in passing. But the things that I am confident in passing, I am a lot more confident now. Because I've been studying. Yo. I'm gonna mute this tab real quick. Oh, chat, one thing we're gonna do. One thing I'm going to do whenever I stream Crossworlds, because Crossworld is like, to me, like my main, like, what's the word I want to look, what's the word I want to look for? Crossworlds to me is like my main, like, party game, pretty much. My main game where I could just vibe and, you know, hang out with chat, hang out with other streamers, and just have a fun time. And obviously, you know, like, with Crossworlds, there's a limited amount of space that people can have. So what I've been doing is I've been doing open lobbies, and Twitch subs get priority in that, because that is something that, actually, that is something that Twitch subs have, you know, voted on in order to have as, like, an incentive, which is cool. But, well, I mean, first of all, I want to do more than just that. So if you have any ideas, chat, let me know. But besides that, what I'm gonna do from now until the end of the year, just because I have a bunch of slots left. Or maybe not from now to the end of the year. At least like every festival for sure that I stream. But every festival from now to the end of the year, we're going to be having discounts for subs. Because Twitch has given me the ability to do that, and it refreshes end of this year, and I've only used it like twice. So I have a lot of time and a lot of slots built up still. And usually when we grind out festivals, we grind for like, you know, 10, 12, 15 hours a day anyway. So, you know what? It's perfect. It's perfect. Like, for example, the Nights Festival that is coming up next month. If it is, like, if it's not the week where I'm out of town for the test, then I will be grinding for top 100 in that, which means that I'll be streaming that festival like 13, 15 plus hours a day for the entire thing. So that whole festival will have like that discount. So that'll be fun. Which, speaking of, they need to hurry up and announce when that festival is coming up, because first of all, I need to know if I'm even able to grind top 100 for the festival. And if I am able to grind it, I need to set up my team, because this is going to be the first festival where I actually will have a dedicated team to grind top 100. Because most of the time when it comes to festivals, I've been like, you know, I'll vibe, I'll play with, you know, a bunch of different people, I'll swap between groups, I'll open it up to chat and stuff like that. But when it comes to nights, I really want to lock the fuck in. So I'm gonna invite some of the people that I've been like doing all the grinding with. Like, for example, I'm gonna invite Gabu, I'm going to invite Gontourage, I'll invite Silver, I'll invite RGL. Just be like, yo, who is down to spend like 16 hours a day for 4 days straight grinding this fucking thing? It'll be fun. And since it'll be in December, it'll be on my new PC as well, so I could run at better settings without frame drops. I won't be dropping down to 12 FPS on Aqua Forest anymore. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, the plan for like streaming stuff though, because like I mentioned before, I have this new PC and I still want to use this PC I'm currently using, because it's still a good PC, it's just old and not able to do PC games really well, like games on Steam or Epic or whatever. So my plan is I'll set everything up on the new PC, and that'll be like my main like hub for streaming like games on Steam, games on Epic, you know, like basically like PC games will be done on the new PC, as well as like a bunch of the editing and rendering and stuff like that. And then console games like, you know, Switch and stuff like that will be on this old PC, which I'll revamp this one. I'll probably end up factory resetting this one just to like kind of get it back to zero. You know, try to get at least a couple more years out of this old thing before I have to start replacing things inside of it. Although honestly, like at that point, I might as well just get another one. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, so at about the 290-hour mark is when we'll see like the actual progress with random, and I'm excited. I wish that there was a way for me to like do something else other than just doing this, like to show something else on stream. That way, you know, people in chat are still entertained and they're not just watching me kill the same group of 12 people over and over again. But also, I don't know what else I could do. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what else I could do. Ooh, one thing I can say though, and I'm going to be, I am going to be DMing a couple of people about this. Linkoid, I'm going to be DMing you about this as well. But you're already... There's an ad! Fuck! Hold on. Snooze! I'm in the middle of something. Snooze the ad! I'm in the middle of talking. But I'm going to be DMing a couple of people pretty soon, now that I have this new PC set up. And I'm finishing, like, everything. So... Fuck, when was it? It was... Was it this year or last year when we did it? Hold on. I need to confirm something. How long has it been since we did the hee hee ha ha? Four months ago, but we filmed it in February. Anyway, we did Archipelago. Archipelago Season 2 is official. And so I was going to send DMs to people to ask if they would potentially want to join Archipelago Season 2. I don't even know why I say Season 2. It's just a one-time thing, but whatever. I'm gonna be sending DMs being like, yo, we're gonna do this. I don't know when exactly, because we're still figuring out timing, but do you want it? And the list of games, by the way, that you could choose from now is huge. Like the Archipelago website is not updated at all. It's not updated at all. I think the Archipelago website has like maybe a quarter or a third of the games that are Archipelago compatible now. So there's a lot of games to choose from. And I already know for a fact that I know Christian said that he was potentially going to join in. I know for a fact his bitch ass is going to pick the TTYD one, which, you know what? Absolutely based. TTYD is fun. There is a Xenoblade X randomizer as well, but it's not compatible yet because drop rates are bugged. Drop rates are bugged. You want an Archipelago for any Xenoblade or Kid Icarus? Hold on, is Kid Icarus on the list? I have a spreadsheet of all the games. Hold on. I cannot spell Archipelago. Send help. Archipelago games. No, but Honey Pop is. Why is Honey Pop on? How would that work? What are the checks in Honey Pop? Okay, no, there is no Kid Icarus anywhere. There is no Kid Icarus in the Archipelago, sadly. At least not yet. There might be a randomizer that is being made for it, but it's not on the spreadsheet that I have. Like, I see a bunch of games that I could potentially do. Yeah, so like I said, there is an Archipelago in the works for Xenoblade X. It's just not stable right now. Like, hold on, what are the mod notes for it? Xenoblade X. Yeah, it's in very early state, it has logic issues, and the game is very long. Those are the main issues. Like, it's in very early state, but it's in the works. The logic issues are kind of scary. And then, obviously, the game is super long. Hold on, let me share. Where's chat? I might be stupid. How do I share a spreadsheet again? Send help. How the fuck? I'm not seeing an option. I don't see a share. I will speedrun. I'll contribute to that project. Hey, let's go. So what else? What else is there? I was gonna say something, I forgot. Oh yeah. So, like I said, I know X has the archipelago in the works. It's just in very early state and buggy because logic issues go burr. And then I know XENOBLADE 2 currently has a randomizer, but it's not archipelago compatible yet. I don't know if they're planning on making it compatible, but I know that it has a working randomizer. Which I do want to do eventually. Once I get this new PC fully set up, I do want to try to do some like XENOBLADE 2 randomizer runs, because I think that'd be really funny. I think it would be really funny. Chat, how the fuck do I share this? You can make it compatible. Let me try to find the links to everything. Hold on. Hold on. we could do this while I kill the guys. I have to find the fucking link from this archipelago person because they shared the link, so that's the only shareable link that I know for the spreadsheet because it's not a share option and it makes me sad. I'm on the wrong one. It was this one because he shared it in the video that he did, which had another crab's treasure, which was not on the archipelago website, but it's in the spreadsheet, and so he shared the spreadsheet. Hold on, chat. Give me uno momento. That's not the button. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Trying to find it, hold on. I lost my quick travel marks. Pain. Ads, okay. I won't share anything until ads are finished.
よしやってやるレックス本物を狙うぞなかなかやりよるのもっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよここまでかお前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いの戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよここまでか戦いに勝ったんだミヤ男ならもっとシャキッとせんかいや女だし楽勝これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな
Bro, why is there so many things? Where's the link, brother? Just give me the link. Just give me the link, man. Yeah, I'm not finding it. Okay, I'm just gonna try to send the link that I have and hope that it works. Actually, hold on. Let me do the welcome page. I apologize for how long. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. Wait, hold on. Does this work like a fucking Amazon link where if you cut out everything after the question mark, it still works? Hold on. Let me test this real quick. Hold up. Holy fuck, it does. Why is the question mark there? Whatever. That's the that is the big one. That is the big one. In terms of Xenoblade X, let's see, the GitHub, it is for... It doesn't say which one it's for. I'm not going to lie, it doesn't say which one it is for. Yeah, the last update for this was August 16th. That was the last update for this. Query parameters? Okay. Get pulled from... Yeah, I'm not seeing if it's for definitive or for base one. I'm assuming it's base one just because they had longer to work with it. But I don't know if that's correct or not. And I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm looking at when I'm looking at like the JSON files because I am not a coder at all. So that is entirely within your hands. Yeah, I'm waiting to get like everything with this new PC set up, and then I'll shoot like the DMs to everyone, just be like, hey, I'm organizing the next archipelago, would you want in? It's like I'm on English. I'm 100% asking Christian because he's my archipelago buddy. We've done almost every archipelago together. Obviously, well, I already somewhat did, but I will be asking you. I'll be shooting a DM to Snow because I know he likes playing games and stuff as well. Yeah, such a dumb reason, but that's a poor way of phrasing it. I'm gonna be asking Snow because I think it'd be fun. And I know that he plays some of the games that are on this on the list. Potentially gonna ask Ant and maybe Polar again. And yeah, Smile. Is the Wii U version? Oh, okay. That's what I figured because they had more time to work on it. Has the definitive edition even been not leaked? Has it been dumped at all? Like has it been dumped online? Because if so, then like realistically they could do it for definitive edition, but if not, it has. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I wish I knew how to do this type of coding stuff because I 100% would try to do it. Maybe not with X, but like with Xenoblade 1, I'd 100% try to do it, but I don't know how to do coding stuff, so Smile. But yeah, like as you can see, there is a lot of different games that you could choose from, including the ones that are like on the Archipelago website. You gotta grab water. You may or may not have had your hands on it week 1. That's great. Like, let's see, like, looking through the list. Looking through the list, what are games that I can potentially do for Archipelago? Donkey Kong Country, which I actually have beaten now because I played through it with Christian. The Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Balatro is one that I could do potentially. Ender Lilies, Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, which I'm very curious on how the checks in Sacred Stones would work. Getting Over It, Kirby Superstar, Kirby 64, Minish Cap. Wait, Little Witch Novata has one? I love it. Luigi's Mansion, Mario Kart Double Dash, hell yeah. Nine Souls, Osu, TTYD. Explorers of Sky has one? Goddamn. Literally all of the Sonic games I could do except for Rush. That's the only one that I do not know. But like 06 I know, Adventure DX I know, Heroes I know, and Riders I know. Wait, hold on. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Is that the fucking N64? Like the Nintendo 64 racing game for Star Wars? Holy shit, what a throwback. Holy shit, that's a throwback. What the fuck is this game? Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. What a name. What a name. You can try Satisfactory. Hey. Sounds like you're doing longer games, so I have more options compared to when other people ask. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. I mean, like, I guess for context, the very first Archipelago that we did, it was a 4-person Archipelago. One of us did Mario 64, one did Sonic Adventure 2, one did Ocarina of Time, and the other did Minecraft. And that Archipelago took, I think, I don't have the link pulled up, god damn it. But it took like 6 hours, like 5 or 6 hours. There were a few moments when people got BK'd, so it took a little longer than it probably should have. To be fair, I also got BK'd like halfway through, so I couldn't say anything. Yeah, BK'd. That is an actual term when it comes to when it comes to archipelagos. Well, not just archipelagos, but like multi-world randomizers. That is an actual term. Good old Burger King. I recently did an archipelago, like not on stream, but it was just like a casual one. And that was where I learned of it because someone mentioned that they were BK'd and I was just like, what the fuck does that mean? And they explained it. I was like, oh, that is so funny. That is so funny. I'm stealing it. It's amazing. But yeah, that's something that something I do want to do. Once this new PC is like fully set up, we're definitely organizing the next archipelago. And like I said, now that we have like that really big list of games, as you could tell, massive list of games. Like, how many games is this? 180. 187 games, not counting the ones on the website. Hyrule Warriors Adventure Mode would also be really cool for randomizer. Oh, that sounds really cool. Wait, yeah. I don't know. I love the concepts of randomizers, man. I do not do them nearly enough. I do not do randomizers nearly enough. Yeah, it's not in the list, sadly. Are there any warrior games in the fucking list? Nope. There's not a single one. Man. Isn't there a Persona game that was in here? Yeah, there was. It's unstable. Why is it unstable? Oh, it's only up to the Kamoshida boss fight. Brother, that's the first palace. That's the first palace fight. What do you mean? Whatever. Yeah, that might be something that we could potentially look into. It's like different randomizers and stuff. Would be fun. I do remember seeing Peak in here. Yeah, there is an archipelago for Peak. It is currently listed as unstable, but there is one for Peak. Unstable is playable, but there is enough issues so the host should be prepared for problems. That's what it is. I know for a fact that like there is an archipelago Discord server, which I need to join, where people have been like working on other games that are not in the list. Like, for example, I know Elden Ring has a randomizer, actually has a couple of randomizers. All of them with what's it called? Like, done by the 5th Matt, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's done like all of the randomizers for Elden Ring. There's not one currently for Archipelago, but I know that there's people who are making them, like trying to make them compatible for Archipelago. It's not in the list, like in the spreadsheet, but it's listed in the Discord server, because I do remember hearing about that. So that might be something worth doing, is potentially looking, like checking out the Discord server for Archipelago, seeing what are the other games that they're working for. Actually, hold on. I'm saying all this shit, I could literally just join it and look now. I can literally just join it and look now. Let me do that.
びりしててよ。
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら、スクワット3000回。
There's no progression locking. Maybe they locked the campfire. Actually, I am curious. Let me look up peak real quick. Peak. What are your progression things? Overview. Let's see. Ascent unlocks badges and other progression items are randomized across multiple games of players. So Ascents 1 through 7 are locked. Badge randomization, location check. So game events and collectibles send progression. So whenever you get to a new campfire, it does count as a check. Deathlink is a thing as well. Thank God. I love me my Deathlink. I love me my Deathlink. Yeah. Smile. Let me pop into the Archipelago Discord. Because now I'm curious. What are the other games that they have where... No. That they're working on that are not in the list. I'm curious. Bum 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 bum. Channels of, oh my god, there's a lot of channels in here. Hold on. Oh my word, there's a lot of shit in here. There's a lot of shit in here. Okay, hold on, let me figure this out. Let me figure this out. Yeah, so the Archipelago Discord is this. That's the Discord to the Archipelago, like to the Archipelago server. Oh. Aha! Would it be this one? Yeah, updates to in-progress games and trackers. Oh, look at that. There's one for Peak. Literally from 2 days ago. Fixes a bunch of item checks. Goal location separated from badge checks. Individual trap weights. Ascent unlocks, so now progressive ascent. Handful of new traps. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Fascinating even. Let me hit the guy in the back, please. Thank you. Ooh, I got all of them. Hell yeah. Aha, the future game design one is, I think, is what I'm looking for. Yeah, in development. Yeah, so there's one that's for Lives of P in development. RPG Maker games. That's just every single one. Every single one. Am I able to fucking search? I can.
次はどこに行くんだ。
最善を尽くすことから
ここまでか。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
これからも頼むぞ。相棒。ここまでか。
我ながら最高
Oh, here we go. The Xenoblade X one is looking for testers, apparently.
満身はいかんぞ。満身は。
ここまでか。
さすがはドライバーじゃ。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
いや
Wait, they want to add Deathlink to it? That's so funny. That's so funny. They want to add Deathlink to it. What's up, Yamato? How's it going?
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始め。
Hope you're doing well today. We are vibing and we are doing a lot more random stuff today. That is the plan. That is the goal.
いざ前進。
最善を尽くす
ここまでか。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。楽勝楽勝。
戦いとは常に非常である。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。なあじっちゃん。レックス。満身はいかんぞ。満身は。
ここまでか。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。いや今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいなあ見たい。
Alright, that's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and mute this server because I'm never gonna talk in it, most likely.
俺たちの力見せてよ。
The end is in sight. Yes, sir.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
The end is in sight. We are getting very close to being fully finished with Vandom.
じっちゃんこそ落ち
It
る
will
な
be a
よ。
glorious day. For those who are curious, this is where we currently are. Nia is 2 at level 10, 2 at level 9. Vandom is all at level 9, but once we get the first one to level 10, the others will very quickly follow. And according to our calculations, we have about 3 to 3.5 hours before the first one gets to level 10. You see people talking about the doing a Hive of Warriors in the Discord. I see a screenshot in the list. Let's go. Started Xenoblade 3 again. Let's go. How's that going? I need to replay through Xenoblade 3. I think the last time I replayed it, like not counting speedrun stuff, was when Future Redeemed came out. Because I played it in like anticipation for it. And that is the last time I have picked up the game in a casual setting. Maybe it's a bingo thing, maybe.
出発するぞ。
There are no resources for min-maxing. You know what? If nobody gets to it, like if no one does it by the time I inevitably do a max percent of Xenoblade 3, I guess that's something I'll have to do. If no one does it before I eventually get to it, then shit. I really hope someone does it as well. 1, it's optimal builds. 2, in X as well. I know Xenoblade 3, like in terms of combat, it does have a very optimal build. I forget exactly what it is, but it utilizes the Soul Hacker stuff. And you can just one-shot pretty much everything in the game. Or close to everything in the game with it. It's what we do in the speedrun. We just one-shot everything with it. It's insane. Because Soul Hacker is the most broken ability in the game.
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
Bwah.
調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。
ここまでか。
彼には光
I think I have a video of it saved somewhere on my Switch of me doing it.
よし、やってやる。
わらわのために
But it's what we do in the New Game Plus speedrun to skip like half of the final boss phases. Because for I'm assuming that you've beaten Xenoblade 3 before. I'm assuming both of you have beaten Xenoblade 3 before. Considering, like, I mean, I know Linkwood has. We've talked about Future Redeemed before.
しっかり稼ぐのじゃ。どんどん行こう。
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スズ。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
Because I want to make sure before I say anything, because it'd be counted as a spoiler otherwise.
戦いとは非常である。
お見事じゃ。こんなん朝飯前。楽勝楽勝。
Try copying the 3XO challenge runs. I need to do just more runs of 3 in general. I do not play that game nearly enough.
いざ前進。
I do not play that game nearly enough.
ここまでか。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。楽勝楽勝。
You haven't unlocked the 2 extra characters in 3 yet, or beat the last super boss, but you have beaten the story though. That's the main. That's the main. That's the main thing.
ここまでか。
Okay, okay. You finished it once. It was starting fresh. Okay, I won't spoil too much of it then. Of like the final boss, but the one-shot build that we do in the speedrun skips like half of it. Like just flat out. It skips like half of it. Because you get them past the health gate. And so it loads cutscene, ends cutscene, loads cutscene, ends cutscene. It's so funny. You remember that clear? Yeah, we did it during speedruns. You gotta love when a boss has like 6 phases and one weapon ability allows you to skip 4 of them. Thanks, Xenoblade 3. Perfectly balanced game. Perfectly balanced game.
みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。
It's great. Actually, no, it skipped 3, not 4. Fuck. Because I missed the other one. It's the way you just need Shackle Ring, Lucky 7, RNG. Dude, Lucky 7 is such a funny ability. It's such a funny ability. Because it's basically taking Abasi's instant kill and giving it to you as a buff. And it's great. You just smash Z. Yeah. Like you don't even do like the combo of break, topple, launch, smash. You just do one art. You literally just do one art with the setup. You have to have like a bunch of like extra stuff though to buff yourself ahead of time. But in terms of like actually dealing damage, you only do one art. Every other art you do is a buff right beforehand. It's fucking insane. I could try to see if I still have the clip of me doing it on here. I don't think I did. I don't think I have a clip of me doing it in the final boss, but I have one of me doing it in like one of the challenge mode missions. Well, not challenge mode missions. The what's it called? The help me. The one that has like the gauntlet mode. The thing I did back in the day was have a Shackle Ring, use all arts, Lucky 7 smash combo. See, that's probably the smarter way of doing it. Back when I speedran Xenoblade 3, I did not know how to properly do the smash combo because that stuff was introduced in 2 and I didn't like 2 back then. So I never bothered to learn. New PC who dis? Let's oh, how's it going, Kikyo? I'm not on the new PC yet. I'll be on the new PC end of next week, most likely. I'm waiting for the final things to get here. He could do the full combo by himself. God, I miss the combat in Xenoblade 3. Like, I know people like say it's overly complicated and stuff like that. I loved it. I loved it personally. Like, it reminded me a lot of like a single player MMO. And I love me my MMOs, man. Okay. In about 5 minutes, chat, I am going to have to take a quick break to grab some food and to quickly knock out dishes. But after that, we will be back and continuing the grind. Have you looked at, this is where wins meet game? It looks pretty good. I have not... I was gonna say I haven't heard of it, but the name sounds familiar. Hold on. Let me... good old copy, pasta, paste. Where wins meet... Wait, I do know this one! Because fucking this is like the Souls type game that has like big online potential, right? This is the Souls game with like a lot of like the big online potential, right? Free and multiplayer. That's right. Yeah. Cause I was like the name, like I didn't recognize the name, but I looked at it. I was like, wait. Why does that look familiar? Dom did a sponsored stream of it, I think, yesterday, I think. So that's why it looked familiar. I was like, I know this game somewhere. Like, I didn't know the name, but I Googled it. I was like, where do I know this? That's where. That's where. From what I saw of people playing it, it looks great, super polished. I'll have to play it then. I will definitely have to check it out. And you said it's free, which I mean, you can't go wrong with free unless it's like a bit farmer. But besides that, you can't go wrong with free. It is beautiful, so no PC flex. That is definitely... Hold on. What are the graphic requirements for this game? Just out of here. Oh my god, I just see a screenshot of it. Yeah, this looks beautiful. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, I could easily put this up on, like, high settings. Fuck yeah. One has enough resources, X has a bunch too. Two had a guy wanting to be the Xenoblade 2 guy and spamming guides. I know exactly who that person is! Is his name... Does it start with an N and end with an L? 3 barely has anything after the first... Yeah, 3 doesn't have a lot of, like, good guides, I don't think. If you do play it, let me know. I'll call with you for sure. I am going to... You know what? Let me quickly do this real quick. I'm going to save the name into Discord. So that way I remember to get the game as soon as I fully finish setting up everything. because yeah, it does look really pretty, and I do want to give it a shot, especially because it's free in multiplayer. Like you can't say no to that, man. Free multiplayer looks good and a Souls type game. It's a dream come true.
いざ前進。
手加減なしでいこう。
Yeah, I'm 100% down to try to knock that out. So basically, for those who don't know, like my PC is done. It's just right now, because I'm still using this PC, I have to like constantly unplug things from this PC and then plug it into that PC in order to use it, and then back and forth. It's a hassle. So I was like, you know what? I've been planning on getting new like monitors and stuff anyway. Like for example, like these two monitors are only 1080p. I have a new PC. It's fucking fancy. I'm getting 1440p minimum. So I was just like, you know what? I'll wait to really use this new PC until I get the new monitors in. So that's the plan. How did I miss you, brother? You're right in front of me. He did 3 guides too, but they were good enough to help people being good. Still early, it wasn't min-max by any means. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I thought about going for like 4K monitors, but I was like, you know what? Like my eyesight is not as good as it used to be. I probably won't even see the difference between like 2K, 1440p and 4K. So I was like, you know what? 1440p, it's like an actual like visual upgrade that I will be able to like actually see, and it won't break my wallet. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, it's like right in the middle. So I'll have it there. I'll have it there. See, I've done some thinking. I've done some thinking and some stinking. Kikyo, I'm so fucking jealous of you, by the way, for having the Sonic Racing badge, because I don't have it. 4K is good if you have a big TV, but it wouldn't be worth it on a monitor. Yeah, that was my thought. Like, I have a pretty decently sized TV, but it's all the way over there, and I will not be using it for streams. So I'm like, it's not worth 4K visual for that. Yeah, 1440p. I don't know what like hurt rate I want it to be, but yeah. But yeah, it's funny, like originally I was like, I wanted to have like 0.1 ms response time, yada yada. I'm like, wait a minute, that's like really only good for like FPS game, like competitive FPS games. I don't play FPS games competitively. I barely play FPS games at all. I don't need that refresh rate to be like that, or the response rate to be like that. So as soon as I started looking for monitors that were not like that, I was like, holy shit, they're so much cheaper now. Do you know what Keymaster's Keep is? Never heard of it. I'm gonna be honest. Never heard of it. I'm not gonna lie. So I'll probably go for something like a 144 hertz refresh rate and then 1440p, because I think that'll be like good enough for this PC. I think that'll be good enough for this PC to where I could actually see and feel the difference, and it won't break my wallet in the process. Because that's the main thing. Because I am still, at the end of the day, I am still a language student saving up for an overseas trip. I could only spend so much on new PC things. With the tech of the panel, IPS, VA, OLED. I'm gonna be honest, I do not know. I'm going to be fully honest, I do not know. I don't even know how I would check it, to be honest. Alright, once the cycle's done, I'm gonna take a very quick break, because I do need to knock out dishes before family gets back, because I don't want them to come back into the house with a kitchen of dirty dishes, which, I mean, it's not full of dirty dishes, but want to knock those out at least. Metagame where keeps are themed by subworlds requiring keys to unlock, and each keep has a list of tasks. Okay. So, see, where keeps are themed by subworlds requiring keys to unlock, each keep has a list of tasks. So it's like an escape room type game then, right? Like almost like a meta escape room game. HW has a thing on it. It has a bigger list of games, I think, because it doesn't require a mod or a randomizer. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I see. Hold on. Yeah, a meta game randomizer. It's a custom game for Archipelago, whatever that means. Custom games, formerly unsupported games, are games that are not distributed with the core Archipelago software. Custom games are typically distributed as AP World files, unlike core verified games. Custom games do not have the presence on the Archipelago official web host and cannot be generated using it. Okay. Holy, that's a lot of games. Holy! And yet Xenoblade is not in here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, chat. I will be right back, probably about 10-15 minutes, because I need to knock out dishes and also quickly grab some food. So I'll be back in about 10-15, and yeah. So until then, chat, I'm going to leave you guys at Torgoth base entrance. I'm gonna Fischl out. You guys need to look at Fischl. Can you what? Extreme elements? Why? I thought I fixed that. I know for a fact I did. I know for a fact I fixed that. Okay. Finch, you stay up there. Finch. Finch is fucking dead. Are you gonna cooperate and get on the fucking wall? Come on, Finch. There you go. Now stay there. Finch. Please. Please. Whatever. Whatever. You guys get to stay here. You get to look at them. Chat, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go knock out the dishes real quick, and then we'll do more of the random grind. So be right back, chat. I did save that link, by the way, Linkoid. Don't worry, I did save it. All right, BRB.
さて一日の始まりだ。
頑張ろう。
な時間か。
あー、もう夜なのか。
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that shit. I know I said 10-15 minutes. I didn't realize how long dishes could sometimes take. Alright, where is everything? Hold on. Yeah. Alright. Ah, that's so much louder now. Fuck, why is that so loud? Chat, I am so sorry. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Oh my god. Why did it go from fucking -22 to +4? What in the world was that? Oh my word, I am so sorry, chat. But we're back. I'm going to do a save though, just in case if anything happens. I am so sorry for... I forgot that I didn't swap off of Finch. Hold on. Finch, I love you, but you're kind of useless. At least when it comes to this. You're not nearly as good as our Queen Shiba. Also, Jack, I do have food! Sort of. It's a little late, so I'm not gonna get like a whole bunch of food, but I got crackers! So we're gonna be kind of munching on those until dinner later tonight. Boom, 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 boom. Speaking of what's it called? The wind meets whatever. Where winds meet. I see another person who I know doing a sponsor stream of it currently. Perfect timing. Okay, this is not leaning back at all. Alright, since it took a little longer than I thought, obviously we won't be as far into the Vandom thing today, unfortunately, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So we can still see roughly how long it'll take. We're at 62. 1.8. So in about a little less than 5 hours. A little less than 5 hours we should see the first Vandom stat get to level 10. In a little less than 5 hours. If calculations are correct, obviously. Let's knock these two out now real quick. Oh yeah, I pulled up the Keymaster's Keep thing that Link was sent. I haven't actually looked at it yet. Hold on. Welcome to an incomplete codex of Keymaster's Keep games. It aims to give a quick impression of what games exist, what kinds of tasks will give you without the need to get through source code. Yada yada yada. Oh my god, you were not kidding. There was a lot of games in here. There's a lot of games in here. Holy shit. Elden Ring's in here. Let's fucking go. So that's where the Elden Ring Archipelago thing is. Fire Emblem Warriors. So there is a Warriors game in here. Was there a code vein? Hold on, I saw God Eater. Now I have to see if there's code vein and if I missed it. There is no code vein. Damn it. That makes me sad. Return to Dreamland. Holy shit. A lot of Mario Party. I'm actually kind of surprised that there's this much Mario Party in there. 9 souls, Nights into Dreams. Cool. Cool. Shout out to Nights in Sonic Cross World. Like, officially announced now. Okay, how would unlimited games but no games? How would Pokemon Go work? Because I see Pokemon Go listed. How would that work? Retro achievements is kind of cool. Sonic Frontiers, my beloved. It still no Xenoblade. Man. Still no Xenoblade. No Endless Ocean either. What's the point? No Endless Ocean either. What's the point, man? Hit the button. Thank you. Looks a lot easier to add things to it though. You could figure it out in a few days. That'd be cool. Like I said, I don't know anything when it comes to that type of stuff, but that sounds really cool to be able to do and to be able to try to implement. You just kind of make random tasks for a game. That's it. That sounds like a bingo, like the mindset of a bingo board for a game. Like you come up with a bunch of different objectives for the game. That's what it kind of reminds me of. It's more like a bingo thing. Yeah. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Why does it say unstable? Oh, average bitrate too high. Yeah, but it's at least consistent. So fuck off, Twitch. It's fine. It's fine. I missed the man. Nope, the dog. It hooks into the archipelago, so there are things locked behind bingo. Like how? Keymaster Codex. I mean, they have a tutorial, an implementation tutorial on how to do it.
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
You need an IDE capable of linting Python code. Recommended. VS Code with Python extension or PyCharm. I don't know what any of these words mean.
良いぞこの調子じゃ。
さあ俺も同じ気持ち。
I don't know what any of these words mean.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス
我ながら最高の踏み込み。
稼ぐのじゃ。
Yeah, I'ma let chat look into that. I'ma let the smart people do that. I'm gonna let the smart people do that. I'ma just be over here push buttons. I'ma just push buttons. Python's a snake, but in this case, for us to program. Okay, I knew it was referring to the language. I don't know how Python's how the Python language works. I don't know how to do anything with coding, so it's all it all might as well be like Greek or something to me. Like I have no idea what it is. I am aware that it's for the programming language and not the snake, though.
飛天風神山なんて恥ずかしい名前の技はごめんこるぞ。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が進む。
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いの。
659 out of 720.
出発するぞ。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が進む。
I want to go to the pet shop. I'm gonna adopt a snake. I'm gonna call him Sir Hiss. I'm gonna call him Sir Hiss.
すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな見たい。
はいはい後で。
I was gonna try to make another reference to the animated Robin Hood movie, and I forget exactly what he did. So, never mind.
の教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
Never mind. I was gonna try to make a reference, and my brain just went. My brain just turned off. I apologize, chat.
いざ前進。
やってやる。
As the old Smash Mouth once said, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed.
踏み込み。なじっちゃん。
Then again, I think me doing this Vandom grind is proof that I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed.
わしが500歳かければの。
I think this is the proof that I'm not.
余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
俺たちの力
It's fine. It's fine.
よっと。楽勝楽勝。
家ならしにはちょうどいい。
到着。
いざ前進。
よしやってやる。ワイルドバレット。
I was really hoping I get all 5 of them. Man, it's fine.
手加減なしでいこう。
ちょっとかわいそう。
X
It's fine.
足りてない。それスクワット3
ちょ多くね。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
黙って見てなって。手加減なしでいこう。
Chat, I'm going insane. I'm losing my mind. Like, don't get me wrong.
頑張った。
I'm excited for this grind to be over, because that means we'll be able to play the game normally again.
到着。
いざ
But I'm also kind of going to miss it because okay, there we go.
はいはい。
You bitch! Stop!
ドライバーとして戦いに勝った
I lined it up! I went out of my way to line it up and then he moved at the last second. This fucking guy, man. This fucking guy. I can't have shit. I can't have shit in Torgoth, man. I try to line up for a 5-piece collat and he's like, nah. Nah, I'ma move.
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Bum, 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 bum.
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
余裕余裕。
改善を作ることからじゃ
I forgot what I was gonna say. God damn it.
楽勝。
I had something I was going to say. I was going to like go on a whole spiel about something and my mind just went blank because the guy moved out of the way. Man, oh well. Oh well. But yeah, Archipelago stuff is something I do want to do. Once the new PC and everything's fully set up. It'll be fun. Like last time I streamed one, I was doing Mario 64. It was a lot of fun, but I don't know. I might try a different game. I might try to do a different game for the Archipelago this time. There's the 5-stack.
お主なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
Yeah, it'll be fun though. I'm looking forward to it. This new PC is going to give me a lot of opportunities to play and stream games that I haven't been able to, but ones that I've been wanting to. Like, for example, Elden Ring, Night Rain, Crossworlds, apparently. I'll be able to play through the Hollow Knight duology now, at long last. I've talked about wanting to stream it for a while, so I'll actually be able to do that. Lies of P is another one. Like, there's so many games, you know. Code Vein 2 comes out in January, and I'm super excited. I'm actually gonna be able to play it with this new PC. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be amazing.
手加減なしでいこう。
ちょっとかわいそう。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス本棒を狙うぞ。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは
我ながら最高の踏み込み。なあ、じっちゃん。
レックス慢心はいかんぞ。慢心は。
Doop, 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 doop.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
しっかり頼む
Also, I found out what the gold, like, ether showing up means. It's like sometimes when we kill enemies, instead of doing like the normal blue ether, they fade into like a gold one. I found out what it means. The gold ones give you extra XP as they go up. Why? I don't know. Do I have something equipped that gives me that? I don't know. I tried looking and I didn't see anything, but yeah, that's apparently what it does. That's apparently what it does, is it gives you bonus XP.
黙って見てなって。
わしが500歳若ければの。
はいはい、わかったよ。
Wait. Wait. Never mind. I was gonna say, is it like an effect of the Battle Core Plus item I have? I don't even have it equipped on Rex, so no. The answer to that is a very big no.
いや女だし
I missed.
ここまでか。バンダムよ。俺たちの新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山。
ここまでか。
恥ずかしい名前の
Oh my god, 660! So niche. It is. I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know why this is a thing, and I've never... Why am I over here? Did I teleported to the wrong spot? God, whatever. But, what's it called? It's so weird that it does that. I haven't seen anybody doing this either. It's also Blade's special damage ratios like Earth doing a bunch of damage. Like, so many of these would be really cool to learn about if the tutorials told you. If the tutorials told you. How's it going, Aegis? Hope you're doing well today. How close am I to level up stuff with Rex? Well, that answered my question. Let's go! So for context, Nia is still at this, which, I mean, she's just kind of like a side effect of everything. And Vandom is all at level 9. That's where we are currently. Totally did not get the name, did not get your name from this game in the series. Nah, totally not. Completely unrelated. Completely unrelated. It just so happened to share the same namesake as this game. But now, welcome in. We're in New Game Plus, as you could tell from the title. And do we have any New Game Plus blades? Oh, I actually don't think we do. No, we have you. And we're working on more of the 100% / max percent that we've been doing. We're on day 57. Oh, there's the gold ether, by the way. And we're hopefully finishing up grinding everything with Vandom today. We've been on this dude for like 180 hours now. And I wish I was kidding. But it's been close to 180 hours now. But there's a reason. There is a reason. Weapon art fully maxed out. Affinity chart and hidden affinity chart fully maxed out. He is at level 99, but we're not having him at 99 because we're grinding idea levels. Idea levels are all at level 9. So there's a reason we've been stuck with this guy for over 100 hours. Only thing I see used for that is in a speedrun where you would want electric combo damage because number higher than light damage. That's so weird. Is it like a set percentage value, where like electric is always higher than light, Earth is always like one of the highest ones, or is it like dependent on like enemy weakness types? Because like there are some enemies that are weaker to to certain elements than others. Like for example, the Blants are weak to fire but strong against water. So is it something like that, or is it like a base value that they have set? I'm curious. You had this game, I had this name before the game and the series came out. Exactly. Exactly. Welcome in. Full spoiler alert. This is what we're doing all day because we're trying to finish up Vandom, and this is the fastest way to do it. So spoiler alert. This is what we're doing today. You set up a light with Corvin, do level 2 light with Numa because the damage value is higher than the level 2 oh sorry, you do set up light with Corvin, do a level 2 thunder with Numa because the damage value is higher than 2 light. That is so weird, especially with Numa, because you would expect Numa to be like the light character instead of thunder. That's really interesting though. Well, that is that is some information that I will very likely end up having to research. Seeing what damage values are different from others when it comes to elements. Okay, so you mentioned Numa's level 2. Numa's specific level 2 is unique, to say the least. It is unique to say the least. Is it the same for any of them? Like, just like for the element in general, or is that specifically for Numa's level 2 special because she has the ability to swap elements with it? Like, for example, is Finch's level 2 inherently stronger than Corbin's level 2? Like, just because of the... No, not Finch, fuck. Pandoria's level 2, my bad. Because she's lightning and Corbin is that. She'll always hit weakness and has the same damage ratio, but thunder combo is higher than light combo. Okay. I get it. I get it. That makes sense. Chat, my neck is not wanting to work with me for some reason. If we have Fire Wolfric, the level 1 combo would be less than level 1 Earth. Okay. So it is like inherent on that. That's interesting. That's really interesting. There was a table somewhere, but I've only seen it in the speedrun. I could probably find the table in the speedrun Discord, but that requires me to rejoin the speedrun Discord. That requires me to rejoin the speedrun Discord. I'd rather not. Bum bum bum. Ion speedrun is cursed. In what way is that speedrun cursed? I'm curious. I don't think I've really seen any Xenoblade 2 speedruns. I've seen one for literally every other game except for no, I haven't seen it for X yet. But 1 and 3 and Future Connected, I've seen speedruns for because I used to speedrun all of those ones. I never did anything with 2, so I didn't bother watching the speedrun. I missed the dog. This guy. So looking for something posted on Reddit somewhere. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we are fully locked into the random grind though. We're not getting any distractions. Even though I really want to keep exploring in Uraya, we're not going to. Not yet anyway. Once we're done with Vandom, we'll take him on a tour and we'll do like all the exploring stuff we want to do with him. But until then, we are locked in. We are locked in to locked into the grind. I almost went back to the arch again. I almost went back to the arch. Brother, I need to stop going back to the arch. Boom, boom.
今日も一日よろしくな。
Doo 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 doo.
いざ前進。
I like saving after every cycle just because we've had moments where the game will soft lock because memory leak is a thing and I lose progress as a result. So just saving after every cycle is a good way to kind of like circumvent that.
これからも頼むぞ相棒。
楽勝。
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
手加減なしでいこう。
戦いとは常に非常である。
Never did it, but it was explained to me. You now control Rex in phase 2. You do light special Corvin. Need Nia to break topple and Numa Thunder level 2. Run in perfect range for extra damage while Zeke launches Ion during Numa special and Chain while he's still... Wait. Wait, hold on. I'm picturing it in my head. Hold on. Let me go into my mind palace and picture. So, hold on. You control Rex. When you get to phase 2, light special level 1 Corvin. Nia needs to break and topple. When she does that, you level 2 Thunder Numa. Run into the perfect range for the extra damage. And then Zeke launches during the special. So Zeke launches during the special level 2. Chain attack while he's still launched and if Nia doesn't break, it's a reset. Oh my god. I'm imagining it. Holy shit, that sounds really funny. That sounds really funny. Wow. This game is some hot ass. I love Rexterity. I love Rexterity so much, man. How did I miss the dog again? Fucking die. Missing you once, fair enough. Missing you twice? Nah, you gotta go. You gotta go.
さあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。私は持ってレースじゃないからね。
よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
Bum, 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 bum.
次はどこに行くんだ。
俺たちの力。
There's the 5 step. I couldn't try to speedrun a game only to reset because Nia doesn't want to break. Yeah, that sounds kind of dumb. Like, I've speedran games where, like, if certain skips and stuff don't work out, you have to reset. But they're not at the end of the... Well... Most of the time, they're not at the end of the run. Xenoblade 3 has one skip, where if you die, it is kind of a reset if you're trying to PB, but it's also, like, hard to die on that skip if you do the setup correctly. But it's not at the final boss, like hell no.
どこでも付き合おう。
わしが500歳は
Okay. We here? Twitch, what the fuck was that, brother? It seems like we're back. Yeah, we're back. I don't know what that was about. So weird. For one definitive edition, saw at the beginning, you need item RNG for speed items and chapter 4 Google. Yep. Yep. So Xenoblade 1, there's a couple places where RNG is like very important in the speedrun. Actually, it depends on what version you're playing. Like Xenoblade, like the XENOBLADE has even more like instances where it's important. Woo! Actually, no. I say they both have the same amount. So both of them, both Xenoblade 1 for the Wii and Definitive Edition, you need the items in the vegetable category in Colony 9 before you go, like before you even start going up to Tefa Cave. So like from the beginning of the game until Outlook Park, you need to fill out every item in the Collectopedia. Well, in the vegetable and preferably the fruit category as well. Because the vegetable category gives you a quick step 2 or quick step 3, I forget which one. And the fruit category gives you an ether up gem, which is very important later on as well. And so that's like the first item RNG thing in the Xenoblade speedruns. And then obviously Gogol loot in chapter 4. Which first of all, you have to kill the Googles anyway, which is, it feels like RNG in its own. But then you have to roll for specific items for Dunban and for Rhine, so good luck on that. And then, depending on the version of the game you're playing, if you're playing on the Wii or if you're playing Definitive Edition, there are a couple of other RNG reliant things in the speedrun. For XENOBLADE, there is a skip in Tefa Cave, which allows you to get up to level 50 early, like before you even get the Monado. That trick is RNG reliant because you are depending on a 7% block rate. So the way that the trick works is that you have to be level 12 for it. Well, level 12 minimum, but preferably not much higher than that. You go up to a certain ledge, and you have to lure one of the skeeters from the lake up to it. And once you're level 12, you have a 7% chance to block every attack that an enemy gives you. And so, what you have to do is you have to time a jump to where the skeeter hits you at the apex of your jump, and then hope that the RNG is good and hope that you get the 7% block rate to block the attack at the peak of your jump, and doing that will push you on the like cliff behind you, which allows you to get up to level 50 before you even get the Monado. Thankfully, Definitive Edition, you don't need to do that. You can just clip out of bounds via a vine wall clip, which was patched out later, but in earlier versions of the game, you are able to clip out of bounds. But Definitive Edition also has its own really stupid RNG skip, and that is Ether Mine skip. Or Central Pit skip, or what most people call it, Vision skip. Which, basically you go from the top of Central Pit all the way to the boss arena without doing any of the platforming. It's really dumb. It is RNG reliant. Like, you are able to kind of manipulate the RNG with it, but it is still very much RNG reliant, and it sucks. It sucks. That sounds stupid. It is stupid. It's such a dumb... It's such a dumb, such a dumb clip to do in the original game. And because it's, you know, so RNG reliant, like, even, like, world record holders like Legrand would struggle with it because, like, it's not... That skip is not indicative of skill. It's literally just RNG. it's a 7% chance that you get the block, and then you have to hit the block at the apex of your jump in a certain spot of the wall at a certain angle. It's super dumb. You try to trigger the vision to avoid fall damage. Yep, that's the one. So the way that you do it is, like, you level down and you send Charla out to attack one of the Mechon who get her to critical range. And normally, I say normally because once again, RNG is a bitch. Sometimes she gets knocked past the health gate to where a vision will show up. So I guess, like, for context on how visions work in Xenoblade 1, or at least in Definitive Edition, if your character gets knocked down to a certain health, like a certain health pool, which is called like a critical gate, it will trigger a vision for the next hit, basically being like, hey, your character is in critical condition. Here is a vision to basically warn you that, hey, the next attack, your person's going to die, or go very close to dying. If an enemy hits you past a certain health gate, it'll just skip the vision and just flat out kill you. It will not give you a vision for the next attack. So there is some RNG related to it, but you are able to kind of manipulate it as long as you're within a certain health range. But the way that vision skip works in Ether Mine is you manipulate... What are you... Okay, hold on. Don't know what he was doing. You manipulate Charla's health and her level in order to get her to critical range, so you get the vision. And the goal basically is you want to trigger the vision the same, like I think it's like a 10 to 15 frame window, if that. And you want the vision to trigger as you're hitting the ground. So when she's within the range for the first vision, you jump down, and then when the vision activates, you're already hitting the ground, and supposedly, if you do it right, it nullifies all fall damage. It's stupid, it's annoying, it is RNG because reliant, and it sucks. Now, the safe way in doing it is by getting 2 visions. The first vision will, like, the first vision attack will knock Charlotte down to, like, almost death, and then the second one would kill her. There's a method where you just completely skip the second vision. It's a lot more difficult, and it saves, like, 10 extra seconds, but I'm like, I never learned how to do it. I never learned how to do that, man. I'm like, hell no. You've never done it, but party swap seems stupid. Party swap is one of those things that I really want to try to do, and I've just never gotten around to doing it. But it is goofy. It is goofy. Party swap, and especially weapon swap, or like a equipment swap is what I believe is called. Equipment swap is so funny to do. I've seen speedruns of it, bro. It's so goofy. Because you'll have like Rhine in Melia's armor spamming Monado Cyclone. It's the funniest thing. It's like a randomizer, but not quite a randomizer. Now, if you want to see like party swap stuff, I believe it was XENOBLADE who would do a lot of them. Before they optimized it to the break with Nia to only have the door RNG, if you recall correctly. The door clip that you're talking about, like the door RNG, that's the one chapter 8, right? It was like was it 7 or 8, whatever. The one right after Indol turns hostile. Because you clip through the door by like jumping. Yeah. I ended up doing that in this playthrough because I couldn't be bothered to pull for a blade with like level 10 electric mastery. I'm like, nah, fuck that, I'm clipping through the door. First time I ever did it too, and it was because I was inconvenienced.
戦いとは常に非常である。
今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
はいはい、あとで。ったく、ほんと子供なんだから。
You just had this you just had the skills the second time level in a few minutes, couldn't deal with the RNG. That's fair. That's definitely fair. I think I have like a little bit more experience with like clipping out of bounds because for context there is a wall clip that you could do in Xenoblade 1. Pretty much whenever, like pretty much wherever there is a wall clip that you could do. And using like the properties of that wall clip, we were able to find like, oh shit, you could clip out of bounds with this wall or this wall. And a lot of it was just jumping into the same corner over and over and over again. And I actually found one. Like I actually discovered an out of bounds clip in Tephra Cave. I was the one who discovered it. It was in Magmel Ruins. It's useless to the speedrun because there's an invisible wall, but I did discover an out of bounds clip, so I'm happy with that. But I think like, you know, me jumping, you know, against the wall over and over again to clip out of bounds kind of prepared me for the door clip RNG, because I was like, okay, I'm used to this type of dumb shit. I'm used to this type of dumb shit. Also, give me just a second, chat. I want to eat, but I also don't want to like eat on camera, so I'm gonna stuff my face off camera real quick. Kind of stubborn, can't deal with that amount of RNG. That's definitely fair. That is definitely fair. Oh, I am so hungry. Talking makes me hungry. I noticed that. Yeah, let's go.
いざ前進。
様に睡眠はいらねえ。なぜなら無敵だから。
Shut, I want more food.
どこでも付き合おう。
I want more food, man. I'm still hungry.
わらさあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。こんなもんじゃないから
お
ね。
前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地がいいの。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。
Unless it's on certain RNG madness, I could deal with stupid long grinds, Monster Hunter, Rise, Sunbreak, max all weapons okay, farm perfect augments and talismans. Fuck no. That was pretty much my problem with Xenoblade X Definitive Edition. Like I was fine grinding out like a bunch of like the level stuff, but when it came to having to grind like certain augments and stuff from enemies that you couldn't trade for, like for example, like when I was trying to set up my my one-shot Endbringer build, I had to farm for certain augments from certain tyrants. I'm like, bro, this is kind of ass.
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。それ
Okay, what if I were to open this real quick? Hold on. I'm bringing out the emergency food. Hold on, give me a second, chat. I'm breaking out the emergency rations because I am a hungry boy. And next, the E maxing level isn't too bad, but getting the perfect traits from it. Yeah, that's the issue I was having. Like, what was the name of the tyrant in? Oh my god, what is it called? Shit, it's been so long since I played X, I forgot the name. The forest continent. Fuck, what is it called, man? But I was trying to grind a specific augment for a weapon off of the poison slash like possession tyrant there. I forget his name. It's one that Fitz and I both struggled with. But basically, like, he has the ability to like mind control your party and make them like fight against you. I forget the name of the area that he's in, but it sucked. Webcam's still here. I'm just I'm eating something real quick, and I don't want to eat on stream, so I'm quickly shoving my face. There we go. I got my shit open. Yay. Yeah, like leveling up different things in X was a lot of fun, but grinding for the perfect augments off of that one tyrant over and over again kinda sucked. Especially because, like I said, he had the ability to just mind control your whole party. Level 90 in a cave, dropping the V something. Maybe? I just remember it was the one that I had to like constantly use Ghostwalker on. And that one tyrant single-handedly made me a Ghostwalker believer. I don't remember the name of the tyrant, but I could probably Google it. Like, hold up. Control debuff, I'm pretty sure is what it is. It was this fucker! Lugal Banda! It was this fucker! No, it wasn't this one. Never mind. Who the fuck was it then? To be fair though, Lugal Banda is one that I have not beaten yet. Yeah, it did drop a longsword. It had a certain augment that I was looking for, like a certain stat I was looking for for my Endbringer one-shot build. I forget exactly what it was because, like I said, it's been a good couple months since I've really played X.
よしやってやる
ここまでか。
さあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も
ここまでか。
余裕余裕
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
手加減なしでいこう
ここまでか。
ちょっとかわいそう。
戦いに勝ったんだ。ミヤ、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや女だ。
Yeah, the bewitched glaive receding rust.
本棒を狙うぞ。次はどこに行くんだ。
Wait, is this the one I'm thinking of? It is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it is the Gobanda.
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
黙って見てなって
It is this one. Because he has the fucking ability called like lunchtime or some shit. Optimal longsword anymore because melee damage. Yeah.
よしやってやる
I didn't know that at the time. I did not know that at the time when I was working on that build.
いざ
Wait, no.
前進
I remember.
最善を尽くす
ここまでか。
レックス。
はいはいわかったよ
It was for an Endbringer build, but it wasn't for my one-shot build. I was having a hard time just fighting him normally,
俺も同じ気持ち
and I wanted to kill Endbringer normally at least once before I did a one-shot on him.
ここまでか。
ちょっとかわいそう。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ
So I ended up farming that longsword
腕ならしにはち
for like my melee build.
なかなかやりよるの。
Because the build that I was trying to go for, it was like I get him down a bunch with the Agasura cannon,
バンダム。お主。
get him down to like the phase 2 or whatever, and then melee as much as I can for the rest of the fight, and I was gonna use the longsword. Obviously, that wasn't a good idea, and I couldn't do it, so I ended up swapping to a one-shot build, and
なって
yeah, I did that.
やろうと組むのは気が進まぬな。
I did end up beating him like legit though, but
手加減なしでいこう
ここまでか。
thank God for Phoenix Misfire. It really does, man. It really does.
見たいな見たい
はいはい後でね。ほんと子供なんだから。
よっと俺たちの力見せてやろう
ここまでか。
私の心配はいらないよ。
我ながら最高の踏み込みなあじっちゃん
レックス。慢心はいかん。
次はどこに行くんだ。
私の心配はいらないよ。グラインドエリアいいじゃん。
いいねよしやってやる
やろうと組むのは気が進ま
にゃ
ない。
今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ見たいな見たい
はいはい後でね。
ここま
ほんと子供なんだ。
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、鈴木。
Chapter 6 max characters, all it took was range attack. And attack up into Phoenix for a few hours. Hey, let's go.
で。そうだろ。相棒。
よしやってやる
ここまでか。
I forget exactly like what build
防ぐのじゃ。
or like what method of farming I did. Because I'll be honest, like my first time playing through X Definitive Edition,
全身
and I guess also like my only time I've played through it, I didn't really like farm and stuff like that.
楽勝楽勝
ここまでか。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
余裕余裕
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
I just kind of approached it like with the same mindset as I did with the other Xenoblade games, which was like explore as much as possible, and I just happened to get extremely powerful as a result.
負けたら
That looks like a face. That, like, this looks like a face. Like, right up there is the eye, right down there is the mouth. Right there is like the lip. Like, you see it, right? Oh, now it's gone. God damn it. It looked like a face for a second. I got so excited.
なかなかやりよるのう。もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
次はどこに行くんだ。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
I think the main like grind thing I ever did for X was I forget what it was called. Like I forget what the there's a guy up there? Oh. You could target the person all the way over there? That is fucking insane, brother. More importantly, you're spawned in. There's a loading zone. Is there not a loading zone in between here? Hold on, we're testing. We're testing. Is there a loading zone? No, there's not. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm just dumb. No, like I think the only time I really did like farming stuff in Xenoblade X was there was a group of enemies in Noctilum. I forget why I was farming them, but there was a group of enemies in Noctilum. And I would farm off of them using one of the weapons that my dolls have. And the main thing I remember from that was I one time killed so many of them at the same time, it blew out my speakers. And I'm not even kidding, it blew out my speakers. I'm pretty sure that I have a video saved of it that I could find. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. Filter, videos only, and Xenoblade X. Is there not a... Oh, can I not do both? That's fucking cringe. It's fine. I could find it pretty easily from here, I think. Where was it? It would have been up here somewhere. It was when I was farming things, so it would be... here, probably? No. Where is it? Fuck! Yeah, because these are all from 1, so these are all from X. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Yeah, this is when I clipped out of bounds. That was fun. That's not it either, because that's DLC stuff. I guess I don't have a video of it saved. I thought I did. Oh well. Oh well. Chapter 1 3 casual, then Gwyn who has offensive stance, another buff. You fall back attack to kill level 30 to level 17. After chapter 4 boss, bench him, kill up to level 60 with level 20 Elma. Play up to chapter 6 skill, power cry. Wait, I kinda wanna try that now. I kinda wanna replay X and try that now.
勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
腕鳴らしにはちょうどいい。
よしやってやる。
ここまで
しっ
か。
かり頼むよレックス。
おお、次はどこに行くんだ
手加減な。しでいこう。
私の趣味じゃないんだじゃないからね。
わしの教え通りに問題はないぞ。お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス、本棒を狙うぞ。
タッ。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
喜びが
ないからね。
おお、次はどこに行くんだ。
最善を伝えるからじゃレックス。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が進むね。
わしの教え通りに問題はないぞ。
余裕余裕。
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
手加減なしでいこう。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いのう。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。
こんなもんじゃないからね。
おお、
手加減なしでいこう。
腕鳴らしにはちょうどいい。
Alright, moving stuff real quick, and then Cam was coming back.
こんなん朝飯前。
良いぞ。この調子で。
心強いね。
Alright. Alright. Where's my camera hotkey at? I need to set one up. Yes, I'm clicking it normally. We're back. I keep looking at that one. I look at the wrong camera every time.
やってやる。
やろうと組む
Oh
のは
well.
気が進むね。
余裕余裕。
これで負けたら
Oh well.
腕立て1000回ものだな。
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
抜かずに行くよ。
戦いに勝ったんだ。ニヤ、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。さあ、出発するぞ。
Bum bum.
どこでも付き合おう。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
X、今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら、スクワット
良い
3000回。
ぞに。
多くね。俺たちの力見せて
ここ
やろ
までか。
Bum bum.
う。楽勝。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
楽勝楽勝。
腕鳴らしにはちょうどいい。
俺たちの力
And whack.
見せてやろう。
Yeah, I like how you are able to hit all three of them from over here. It's kind of cool.
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
It's kind of cool.
どこでも付き合おう。
Hurry up.
やってやる。
Yeah.
気が進むね。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。なあちっちゃん。
慢心はいかんぞ。慢心は。
今のお前に
You
は
finally found it.
足りてない。
A jewel containing the ultimate power.
多くね。
Orange doll remind you of a mecha anime found. It was I'll know zero. Let's go.
よしやってやる。
I have not watched that in so
お
long.
前さんのヘルメット。
That was a banger opening theme though.
寝心地が良いのう。
戦ってる
ここまでか。
I think it's the opening. Hold on. It's let me confirm. Is Is Brave Shine the opening to Alnora Zero? I'm pretty sure it is. Alnora
いざ前進
Zero opening. Fuck, it's Heavenly Blue.
わしの教え子
God damn it.
はないぞ。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
なかなかやりよるの。
Why did I think it was Brave Shine?
くれてもいいんだよ。
わしの教え子は問題はないぞ。
I know why. It's because it's the opening to Fate Zero. I got the name wrong. They both have zero, but one's Fate and one's not. God damn it.
以前を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
Yeah, it was Fate. Fuck.
見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。楽勝楽勝。
Which I still need to watch at some point.
余裕余裕。
I'll catch up to Fate eventually.
どんどん行こ
I need to catch up to the Monogatari series first, and I have been slacking
ければの。
to
黙ってみてなって。
to put it lightly. I have been slacking.
編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山なんて恥ずかしい名前の
I'll be honest, like I have not watched a lot of anime this season,
見たいな見たい。
which is funny because like this season I was gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be the one where I catch up to everything. Nope, nope. I only finished 2 shows off of my backlog this season because I've been so busy with Sonic Crossbow coming out.
やれば問題はないぞ。
Like Sonic Crossbow coming out,
最高の踏み込み。
me constantly streaming that,
レックス。
and then me grinding Xenoblade. I just been like, you know what? Just don't have
しばし期待
the energy, I guess, to catch up the shows.
次はどこに行くんだ
じっちゃん。にゃ。今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。
Are you sick? Are you okay?
うはいはい後でね
I don't know, man. I don't know.
俺たちの力。
Like, let's see. What was the last shows that I watched? Let's take a look. Also, how's it going, Ant? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I finished up Momentary Lily yesterday, and then the last time I watched anime besides that was 5 days ago
技ってのを編み出してみないか。
on the 10th.
風神山なんて恥ずかしい
That's it.
ここまでか
Haven't watched much anime, haven't read much manga recently. Like, between the grinding for this, me doing a bunch of stuff with Crossworld,
レックス。
and what's it called? And studying for exams, I just haven't made the time. Oh, and working, obviously. Working at my job and building the PC, just haven't had a lot of time to watch anime recently.
ワイルドパレット。
おとなしくしろってんだここまでか
筋が良い
心強いね。
Just chilling, hell yeah. We love to see it.
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
Perfect start to Xenoblade X, why video games be cool, explain basically what you did. Okay, okay.
よしやってやる。
ここまでか
Let me type that down real quick.
なかなかやりよるの。
Video
こんなん朝
games.
飯前。
Alright. I have saved the name so I could check it out.
次はどこに行くんだ
So chat, who wants to see exactly what we need to do in terms of like all the other grind moments in this game? Cause fun fact, this is not the final grind that we have to do. It's definitely the longest, but it's not going to be the last.
睡眠はいらねえ
So
無敵だから
I even made a list of everything. That's how you know it's official. I made a list. It's on my phone though.
どこでも付き合おう。
わしの教え子は問題
So, obviously, the 2 grinds that we've done already, we did the Ginamelos level 99 grind, and we're working on finishing the Vandom grind. In addition to that, afterwards, this is going to be in order.
俺も同じ。
After we're done with Vandom, we have Challenge Mode Part 1, because I'm going to be splitting Challenge Mode into 2.
心配はいらないよ
Explains the speed run, but changes stuff for leaderboard goals. Max all blades, but yeah.
手加減なしでいこう
So
今日もいい風を吹かせたな。
after this, the next thing we're gonna do is, well, the next grinding section is gonna be end of chapter 5. We're gonna do the first part of challenge mode. The reason why is because there are 3 blades locked behind challenge mode, and I want to get those blades as soon as possible so we can start working on them while we do the other things.
お前には瞬発力が足りてない。
That, and also, like, I love the character's default outfits, well, except for Rex. I'm sorry, like, Rex, you're an okay character, but your outfit fucking sucks. I'm sorry, it has to be said. But I love most of the characters' outfits. We've had the same outfits on them for 200, almost 300 hours. I want a change of clothing. So when we get Zeke and Morag, we'll do challenge mode. We'll get the 3 blades from there. We'll get new outfits for everyone, and then we're done with challenge mode for that time. After that, the next grinding section is going to do custom. I am going to be doing it on easy or custom because one of the things that we'll be doing for 100% is beating every single challenge mode on every difficulty, and that does include custom and easy mode. So we are going to be probably doing the easier ones first, just to get them out of the way.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ
But after that, the next grinding section is going to be chapter 7. There's actually 2 grinding sections in chapter 7 we're going to be doing. The first one is Indol, because Indol does Indol things. And I am aware that things move, but I don't want to risk it because I've never done it. I've only heard it secondhand. So we're going to grind everything in Indol pretty much as soon as we get there. And at the same time, we're going to knock out all of Ursula's stuff because I believe by the time you get to Indol, you could actually fully complete Ursula's Blade Quest. And her Blade Quest is a fucking liability because there's over a dozen Merc missions that are missable with her Blade Quest. So, yeah, we're gonna be doing that. So we'll be doing all of that in chapter 7. After chapter 7 is done, we have another grind section in chapter 8 because Jin up to level 99. Thankfully, to my knowledge, the Jin in chapter 8 is similar to the Jin in what's it called? In the prologue, to where he has idea levels, but you're not able to see them. And thus they will not count toward completion. Which means the only thing that we'll have to complete is getting him up to level 99. We'll confirm once we get there, but yeah. And that's not going to be a long grind at all, because we have Relentless Arduin! And then after that, that is all of the timed ones, and then everything else would work on passively. So we'll work on the character Thought Cloud passively, we'll work on Blade Trust levels passively. Merc missions obviously we'll do passively, challenge mode and weapon arts, all that stuff. A few challenge mode items I get: devoted Nia Ox Core, which is affinity max attack 6, Master Scope, ooh, Scope is always good. Crimson Headband, Noise Dampener, Abyss Mask, Divine Vambraces, and upgraded Male Loincloth. Let me copy, and I don't have my notepad open, but it's fine. I'll just paste it right there. Boom. I will definitely be doing that. Thankfully, when it comes to other characters' idea levels, they're not going to be nearly as difficult as Vandom is. Like, the reason why Vandom's idea levels take so long is because we don't have access to the fastest way to do them. Excuse me. Because for context, for those who do not know, there are 2 ways to grind idea levels in this game. The fastest way, obviously, is Merc missions, like mercenary missions, and then the other way is just by killing normal enemies. You have Vandom in Chapter 3, and in Chapter 3 only. Merc missions don't unlock until chapter 4. You could see the problem. You could see the problem. So the reason why Vandam is taking so long is because we don't have access to the fastest way of doing it. Every other character will have the Merc mission way, except for Tora. Because Tora, to my knowledge, cannot send Poppy out on Merc missions. But Tora gets his idea level stuff from challenge mode, and it is super easy to grind. Our score was in the my voice is dying, fuck. This is what happens when I stream for 3 hours, my voice dies. Ox scores in the... I sniped the dog. Ox scores in the shop, rest is RNG. Also, you really only want Crimson Headbands, 1 scope, and maybe a Abyss Mask if you want an instant chain attack build. Okay, okay. Let me... Because I have the stuff, I might as well. Might as well. Oh god. Hold on. I'm gonna look up all of the different items that you listed. Oh, the Devoted Marigold Nia core. That's the one you're talking about. That one is an outfit. Yeah, that is an outfit one, so I'll just get that outfit for her. That just works perfectly. Wonderful. Oh, Master Scope is gonna be good. Yeah, that's break resistance. Haha, get that shit out of here. Wah! We have one more cycle to do. I missed the dog. Yeah, I'm just opening up links to all of the stuff that you sent so I can see exactly what they do. Because I am curious. I am also almost dropping my controller. That is not a good idea. There are 3 missions worth doing. Chicken Heart Challenge drops Ox Cores, and you forgot the names, but the Generalis Battle and the Gladiator, Orion, and Skyfist Battle drop items. Okay, okay. Chat, don't be scared. Don't be scared. But we're at the number of the devil. Hey, Shadow. They just do damage up. Okay, okay. Oh, the Enlightened Loincloth is what it's called. Achieved by treasure troves. Okay. Oh god, look at the drop rates of these. 0.3%, 0.3%, 0.4%, 0.98%. The highest one is 1.9%. Hey, you know what? I'm used to those odds. They're basically the optimal item for combat, except the weapon attachments. Also, Abyss Mask increased damage you take. Okay. I mean, I don't think I need to worry about taking damage too much. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. Also, shout out to the noise dampener for increasing the art damage by 69%. Like, they knew what the fuck they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Yeah, deal 110% more damage, take 55% more damage. Oh, okay. Interesting. Fascinating, even. Yo, many drops, so it should not take that long unless you want to open gold. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Let's see. Devoted Marigold Nia increases damage dealt by 55% when the affinity between blade and driver art max. Changes Nia's blade form appearance. Okay, yes. Oh, yeah. So this is a blade one. Okay. Oh well. Oh god, I'm looking at the drop rates for Master Scope. Yeah, I could see why this took as long as it did. I could see why it took as long as it did. 0.35%. The highest one is a 0.9%. Oof. You did your grind on normal because it's too. Oh no. Yeah, we'll probably do like the grinding stuff for challenge mode. I'll probably mostly do on easy or custom. And then once we have everything set up, then we'll start knocking out like, you know, normal difficulty, Bringer of Chaos difficulty, and stuff like that. It's probably what we're gonna end up doing. Which one is Chicken Heart? Hold on. Ah, this one. Oh. This is a DLC one, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I was like, the enemies are level 120. This is not a base game challenge, isn't it? Nope, it's not. It's DLC. Golden bar symbols and crit symbols are good for normal. With maxed out Shiba, Dagas, and something else, you should be able to one-shot. Hell yeah! This is one thing I'm super excited for with like 100% in this game. I'll be able to try out so many different builds because like I've never experimented with builds with this game before. Like I mentioned this before, because like the first several times I played Xenoblade 2, I did not really enjoy it. I mean, like there were elements of it I liked, but I didn't like the game per se. Actually, I don't think it's really been until I started like this 100% where I've been like, damn, this game's actually like really good. So with that in mind, I'm just like, I have so much more excitement on like, damn, I could try out so many builds that I just never did any other time I played the game. Because every other time I played the game, I basically just like sped through it because I was just like, yeah, I just want to be done with it. But now that I'm able to like fully experience everything this game has to offer, I'm really excited to try out all of the different builds and everything. 2's combat's hard to get into, but yeah, like I wasn't a big fan of the combat back then, but I also like did not like the story. Or rather, like I liked the story, but there were parts of the story that I hated, and that just kind of turned me off from ever coming back to the game. But now, I mean, I still dislike those parts of the story, but I am overlooking that, and I'm enjoying this game a lot more as a result. Yeah. Yeah. 2's combat is hard to get into, but easier to master. 3's combat is easier to get into, but hard to master because it needs to have so many classes. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. And then Soul Hacker just adds a whole other layer to it. Yeah, like 2 story. 1's peak Xenoblade story. 2 being one of my first Switch games made me get decent at combat. So I liked a bunch of the story elements in Xenoblade 2. I just thought back then, and like to be fair, I still think it is the weakest part, but the ending of this game, I was not a fan of. I still don't like the ending of this game, but I don't hate it as much as I used to. But I've been able to like grow to appreciate it a lot more, which is good. To be fair though, I think a big reason why I didn't like 2 was because the first time I played it, I largely played it in handheld, so... A lot of my experience with Xenoblade 2 for the first time was playing it in handheld. So... I might have been a little bit biased as a result. Too predictable to anime. The oh no, I give up and go. Yeah, that bit was a bit stupid. Like, I wasn't a fan of that. I will say though, like, at least for me, Xenoblade 2... I was gonna say Xenoblade 2 story was more predictable to me than Xenoblade 1, but I don't know. I don't know, they were both kind of predictable to me, but then again, both Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 story is anime. Like, both of them are anime. Xenoblade 2 is just like a more, like, streamlined shonen story, and Xenoblade 1 incorporates more of sci-fi, more of, a little bit more of mecha, and a little bit of shonen, so it's like a combination of the three. Whereas Xenoblade 3, Xenoblade 2 story is just, like, all one genre. That said though, there were parts in this game, like even the first time when I did not like the game, there were parts of this game that like really stuck out to me. Like everything with Malos and Jin I loved. Everything with the Malthus I loved. 90% of the things with Zeke I loved. Like there were quite a few things in this game that I really liked. It was just, I think the ending of the game and then me playing most of it in handheld kind of soured it. 1 is great execution, 2 meh, 3 is decent but has highs and lows. The way... I would say I largely agree, yeah. Like, 1 has good execution throughout, like it has some lows, but they're not super bad. Like, 1 is consistent. 1 is very consistent. 2 has some of the biggest highs in the series. I'll say it. 2 has some of the biggest highs in the series, but it also has the lowest of lows in the series. Like, Xenoblade 2 has some of the best moments in the entire story, but it also has some of the worst. So, it's inconsistent. It's good, but inconsistent. 3 starts really strong and then ends poorly. In my opinion. That's just kind of like how I see the story. Like, 1 is consistent, but it's safe. 2 is more risky. It has some of the best moments, but also some of the worst moments. And then 3 started really good, and then by the end, it just kind of fizzled out. That's just how I see it. But I love all 3 games, though. Now, that said, DLC. I am not counting DLC for any of those rankings because that would dramatically change it. Like, for example, I said that Xenoblade 1 was really good in terms of story. I'm not counting Future Connected because Future Connected story fucking sucks. I'll say it. Then again, 90% of Future Connected was kind of ass because they were rushed. And the director did not know what the fuck they were doing. Xenoblade 2's DLC, you know, Torna Golden Country. I said before, Xenoblade 2 had some like really low lows, like some of the worst moments, but Torna the Golden Country did not have a single bad moment. It was, in my opinion, like the perfect story in Xenoblade. In fact, for the longest time, it was my favorite. Like, I have said this on stream multiple times before Xenoblade 3 came out. If they took what they did with Torna, the Golden Country, and fleshed it out to be a full game, it would have been the best game in the series, bar none. The only thing holding back Torna is the fact that it's a DLC. And the fact that it's so short. And then they fixed a lot of that with Xenoblade 3, and I was like, holy! And then 3's DLC was also perfect. But then again, I'm biased because it had references to Gears and Saga in it, and I'm just like, yo! And I just ate that shit up. I saw the radio, I saw the final boss, I'm just like, bro, I am so happy. One DLC was to connect, 2 was padding, but base 2 it alluded to the war being a big epic war, which it wasn't. 3 did see, 3 did Shulk a little dirty, but I think it also built on him more, which I like. Like, yeah, I feel like they could have done Shulk a little bit better in that DLC, but also at the same time, I still think they did a good job with what they had. Because there's only so much that they could do when they're telling both a prequel and a sequel within the same story. Like, they are very limited. So, like, within the confines of what they had, I think they did a good job. If those confines were not there, they definitely could have done better, if that makes sense. That's just the way I see it, though. But I still love Future Redeemed. It's still my baby. Even though I haven't 100%ed it. But that's because an enemy glitched out of bounds and I can't fucking get it, okay? Oh god, that's one thing I'm not looking forward to, though. Eventually, I'll be 100%ing Xenoblade 3, which does include the DLC. There is a super boss, or rather, there is a duo of super bosses in the DLC. I am not looking forward to fighting them. I will be honest. I think the duo super boss in Future Redeemed is probably the most difficult boss fight that Monolith has made for a single Xenoblade game. It is so difficult. Three's gameplay was padded with community level. Three was given, three's given Shulk the biggest, given Rex the biggest glow up. See, I didn't have a problem with two's community level, but that's also just because I'm a completionist and I went out of my way to do everything on my first playthrough. Like if I tried to rush through, then yeah, community level was probably would have been an issue. But when I played through Torna for the first time, I had no issues with it because I didn't really have to go out of my way for it. It just happened. So I don't really have that same opinion just because I didn't experience the bogginess that community level has. Just because by the time community level became important, I had already pretty much maxed it out. I am aware that I am very much in a minority in that, but
戦いに勝ったんだ。いや、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。ここまでか。
he didn't like the side questing in 2 and got stopped in Torna. Ah, okay. I think that's where like that difference comes in. Because like I wasn't a big fan of side questing in 2 either, other than Praxis and Theory because they are my babies. But I loved side questing in Torna because I would just constantly play as Jin and Adam. And so I did like everything I could. I almost opened up Steam by accident. Do bring up Chaos Elma blind. She was annoying if you want a good time. Oh boy. 300% boost to 1 move. That is insane. That sounds like hell. I'll do it. I won't succeed, obviously, but I'll try the Bringer of Chaos blind for the first time. That is something I do kind of want to try to do at some point. It's like a Bringer of Chaos playthrough of this game. Like I tried it before, and the farthest I got was the Brog in Gormont when Nia first joins your party, like after the end of chapter 1. That is the farthest I got because I could not beat him. Granted, this was also like 3 years ago and I didn't know what I was doing with this game, so probably if I were to do it now, I'd do it a lot better. If Elma chooses an AoE move as a reset, I'm pretty sure it'd just be death. AoE move with a 300% boost and Bringer of Chaos, I'm pretty sure you just die. Hello, please stay here. Thank you. It equivalencies but you kill your party on which you need because they have buffs on legs. Oh no. I forgot if I had level 12 already, but nope, I already leveled down. They feel the Giga nerfs party gauge. How bad is the party gauge in Bringer of Chaos mode?
余裕余裕どんどん行こう
俺たちの力見せてやろう
しっかり頼むよレックス
たっ
わしが500歳
ちっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ
Shade attacks are not worth it. So like literally just there for revives then.
わしが500歳かければ
Wait, is there no party gauge for Bringer of Chaos Elma?
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃないやろうと組むのは気が進まないな
Only overdrive. Oh.
楽勝
I see.
ちょっとかわいそう
Why did I get a Discord ping? Oh.
楽勝楽勝
Rivals 500 results for the day. Actually, I'm curious now. Who moved on to the top 24 for that? Shy Guy, the Goat, Confined, Blade, Montago, One, Fast Games, Yubi, Key. I am not surprised Key's. Yo, Cetus made it in. Let's fucking go.
いざ前進
手加減なしでいこ
Let's fucking go. Cetus made it into the finals, or at least to the top 24 for day 2. Oh, that makes me so happy. They were very nervous on Twitter about making it in because they were seeded up against a lot of the really top players.
みんな待望しとったじゃろ誰も待ってねえし
A Trash is in as well. Edgar and Bled. I know a lot of the people who made it in top 24 for this tournament. Let's go.
彼には光るものがある
Big ups to them. Only overdrive. Each clone steals 1 bar. Okay, okay.
どこでも付き合おう
う俺たちの力見せてやろう
Can you tell it's been a very long time since I've fought Elma in this game?
楽勝楽勝
Can you tell it's been a very long time since I've done anything with Elma in this?
なかなかやりよるの
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ俺たちの力見せてやろう
ここまでか
気を抜かずに行くよ
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
俺たちの力見せてやろう
ここまでか
傭兵団長に挑むとは
楽
相手を
勝
間違えた
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない
出発するぞ
どこで
We're
も
almost at 289 hours. Holy.
ここまでか
問題はないぞ
我ながら最強
Chat, we're going to be free soon. We'll be free soon. Holy. It'll be a glorious day.
楽勝楽勝
If we don't finish today, if I get too tired and we don't finish the random guide today, I'll go live tomorrow, which I wasn't going to originally go live tomorrow, but I do still need to study today, so I'm making sure I do that. So if I get too tired to stream, but I still need to study, I'll end stream early, and then tomorrow we'll go live and finish the random guide, and we'll do all that fun stuff. Turns out there are barely any runners who'd be ranked 7 for Elma if you recorded your run. Hey, let's go.
俺たちの力見せてやろう
Honestly, can't blame them for not wanting to run Bringer of Chaos Elma.
レックス油断するでないぞ
黙って見てなって
わしが
ここまでか
500ければの
はいはいわかったよ俺たちの力見せてやろう
ドライバーとして X 今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そらスクワット
Do
3
do
点
do 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 do
我ながら最高の踏み込み
do.
なじっちゃん。
レックス慢心はいかんぞ。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
俺たちの力見せてよ。
ここまでか。
余裕余裕。
しっかり
そろそろ
Did I get the dog? I wasn't paying attention. I did. Let's go.
わしの教え
ここまで
We
か。
love to see it.
はないぞ。
黙って見てなって。よしやってやる。
We love to see it.
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
ここまでか。
さあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。
Dude, have we been live for 3.5 hours already? Holy.
やってやる。
ここまでか。
Holy.
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス
我ながら最高の踏み込み
稼ぐのじゃ。
なじっちゃん。
レックス慢心はいかんぞ。慢心は
ここまでか。
You just Corvin Crush, you would beat Espeonscaro with his 4-3, and you're behind Anel with his 327 with your 359. Okay, I mean, you're kind of sub 4 though, that's still good.
みんな待望
Sub 4 for Bringer Chaos Elma is still good.
余裕余裕。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
Bum bum bum.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
40 gauge RNG sucks. You need your party of 3 bars before second phase of clones. Oh no! Ah, there I go.
様に睡眠はいらねえ。
I felt my back pop. That's what I needed. Ugh.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
Oh god, I hadn't saved in almost an hour. Fuck, imagine if the game memory leaked on me.
私のライトエリア。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
バンダム。お主なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
何
I would have cried. Chat, we have almost 50 cycles left. We have 51 cycles remaining.
本棒を狙うぞ。
Roughly.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
傭兵団長に挑むとは相手を間違えたな。
到着。
いざ前進。
俺たちの力見せてやろ
傭兵団長に挑むとは相手を間違えたな。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
う。余裕余裕。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
よし。
I see a trio of nerds inside of Ant's Discord VC.
俺たちの力見せてやろ
傭兵団長に挑むとは相手を間違えたな。
う。よっと。よし。や
Look
って
at
や
these
る。
guys. The new strat needs better driver combo timing and RNG. People pass in LF 203 up to 137. That is insane, yeah. That means like world record
いざ
is around like a minute before, like a minute faster than an L. That's kind of insane considering how fast he is at this game.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が進むものよ。
Oh, I'm pushing buttons
手加減な
that I
しで
should
いこ
not be pushing.
趣味じゃないんだ。
お見事じゃ。
う。こんなん朝飯前。手加減なしでいこう。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
出発するぞ。
You tried it, you're so bad. The new strat doesn't even let us spawn close. Wait, what do they do then?
分かったよ。
いや、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
You need to topple her really fast and keep her locked. One wrong move and then she summons. Oh, okay. So you topple lock it then. I was about to say, like, how do you like keep her from doing that and just kill her that quickly? Yeah, topple lock.
なあ見たい。
はいはい後でねほんと子供なんだ
I assume that means you have to like be very you have to be very specific on what arts you bring in because you can't launch your you can't launch your smash because that knocks her out of the topple.
到着。
いざ
Need tour to insta break, hope the party
手
topples.
加減なしでいこう。
冗談は趣味じゃないんだ
X、今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。標準あるスクワット3000
バンダムよ。
ちょ、
Ooh,
多くね。
mine?
ってのを編み出してみる。
I could probably sell like all of these core crystals that I have. Like every single common core crystal I could sell. And I'll still have like the maximum amount by the time we're done. So chat, apparently I am dumb. I was not aware
お見事じゃ。
that there is a...
褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
I was not aware that there was an item in the game that you could buy that increases your weapon art for your drivers by like 5,000 points. I was not aware that that was a thing in the game.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
わしがご用意なければの。
黙って見てなって。楽勝楽勝。
良いぞこの調子じゃかわいそう
楽勝。
これで負けたらうねたです。
This game, so it seems a tiny bit repetitive. What we're doing right now is repetitive, but either tonight or tomorrow we're finishing it and we'll be done with all of the repetitive grinding for,
最高の踏み込み。
I mean, for at least a good 20 hours, I think.
慢心はいかんぞ。慢心。
Don't know where the strat is explained, but you need to break when she is smashed to topple her before she could get up. Probably in the speedrun Discord by Angel. Yeah, it's probably just in the Xeno speedrun Discord.
力見せてやろう。
やろうと
I used to be in there and then I left, and I'm very likely not gonna join back in. So yeah, smile.
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スザク。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
分かってる。ここまでか。お前がいてこそ俺だ。
Also, hello Kikyo. Hope you're doing well today.
最善を尽くすことからじゃ、レックス。
はいはい、わかったよ。さて、一日の
最
始まりだ。
善を尽くすことから
お茶会を
黙って見てなって。
じゃ、レックス。お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
Yeah, so the strat, for those who don't know, we just do this until Random's at level 12. We level him down to level 4, and then repeat over and over and over again, and that's how we get idea levels. This is the fastest way to get idea levels for Random in the entire game, to my knowledge.
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スザク。
ほんと子供なんだ
And thankfully, he is the only character who will have to do this for. We might do it for like Zeke or Morag, just to like help speed up a little bit.
俺たちの力。
But more than likely we won't need to do it at all, because Zeke and Morg will have access to the actual fastest way to
うねたで1000回も
do idea levels. And that is mercenary missions. Smile.
落ちるなよ。 楽勝楽勝。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックスわらわのためにしっかり稼ぐの
こ
じゃ
の調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
Wait,
任せて
ここまでか。
彼には
Kikyo, I'm looking at the Discord server. Did
俺も
Did Ant install the game incorrectly and that's why it was dropping frames? Am I reading that right? Did he like install the wrong instance of the game? No? Okay, okay. I was about to say I don't even know. Like I didn't even know COD had that. Reinstalling MSI Afterburner to monitor CPU usage. Oh, okay, okay.
ここまでか。
楽勝。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
It might be a CPU being too old to handle the game in the streaming. What CPU does he have? Because like it doesn't always happen, but like with more intensive games it does. And I do notice like sometimes like his webcam will kind of like mess up. So yeah, it might be like a CPU thing, but like what does he have? AMD 3700X. Oh yeah, that is kind of old. That's actually a product that I know because I had to research CPUs when I built mine. It's a term I know. Holy shit, chat, I'm learning. On an unrelated note, I hope the GameCube has a good price and takes off. I always want competition, but Microsoft is so incompetent. They make others seem decent. Yeah. Yeah. I did hear, supposedly, that the GameCube is going to be like a PC competitor, not a console competitor, which makes me a little worried on the price because that means it'll probably be more expensive than a console. But depending on what the price is and what you're able to do with it in the specs, I think it can potentially do very well. This man bought an expensive ass computer case and didn't update any internals when he got a new PC. That's crazy. No. That's crazy. And no. Did I? Yeah, I did get that guy. The new Xbox said to be a console PC hybrid with Steam and it's $1,200 or something. Nah. Nah. Nah, hell nah. No offense, but especially with Xbox, like, nah, I'm not paying $1,200 for an Xbox console, even if it is a PC hybrid. Nah. Nah. I helped him pick out all the new parts and everything. He bought the case and then said good enough, and now he's stuck with old ass parts on. It sucks as well now because like RAM prices are fucking insane nowadays because like all of the AI stuff that's been going on with companies, they need RAM, and so a lot of them have just been buying up RAM, and now the prices have gone up. I was talking to Christian about it because he was looking into finally building a new PC of his own, and he's like, dude, prices for RAM fucking suck. I'm like, I know. I was really lucky when I bought mine. I was really lucky when I bought all of my stuff. Holy shit. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I want to build another PC. Like, it was stressful building my first one, but now that I've done it, I want to do it again. It's fun, yeah. And like, now that I know what to do, I kind of want to speedrun it.
今日もいい風を吹かせたな鈴
I kind of want to speedrun it now that I know what I'm doing. PC build any percent. Let's go. Yeah, they're spending way too much money on AI stuff.
出発するぞ
You build like 10 for fun. Usually sell them on Facebook Marketplace.
戦いに勝ったんだニア
I'm assuming at a profit, right? Like you're not like building like a $1,200 PC and selling it for 500. At least I'd hope not.
はいはいわかったよ良いぞこの調子じゃ
我ながら最高の踏み込みなちっちゃん
レックス慢心はいかんぞ
I haven't looked too much into the finances of AI, no. I just know that RAM is like a really important thing for all of the processing and storage when it comes to like all of the AI stuff. And so companies have been buying them in bulk and now prices have just gone up. Not selling at a loss, but most of them at exactly what they cost to build. Really just build it for fun practice. That makes sense. That makes sense.
しっかり頼むよレックス勝利を祝ってお茶会を
Spending money on AI research is fine, but they're trying to use it in ways that just don't have... Yeah, exactly. Like, I am someone who believes that, like, yes, AI is here for good. I don't think we're ever going to get rid of AI.
フォローは任せな
So we could use it as a tool, but don't overly rely on it. But the problem is, companies are overly relying on it.
フォローは任せな
They don't know the meaning of restraint when it comes to this. They see a new toy and they're just like, ooh, let's push this as far as we can go without any concern. Like, no, one of these days something's gonna break if you keep doing it.
じゃあ稼ぐのじゃ
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地がいいここまでか
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ
最善を尽くすここまでかレックス
はいはいわかった
Yeah, exactly, Yamato, exactly.
俺たちの力見せてやろ
レックスわらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
うよしやってやる
本棒を狙うぞ
よく頑張った
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな
I'd prefer not. I'd prefer not.
次はどこに行くんだ
わしが
Bom,
ご覧いただければ
bom,
の
bom, 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 bom.
お主なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる
はい戦いに勝ったんだニア男ならもっとシャキッとせんか
いや女だし
楽勝楽勝
油断は趣味じゃないんだ
良いぞニアその調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ
任せて彼には光るものがある
Is the OpenAI vice servers who buy NVIDIA who invest in OpenAI? Everything's a way that makes it... Ah. It's like it's a big Ouroboros snake, man. It just constantly loops around on itself.
問題はないぞ
黙って見てなって
レックス油断するでないぞ
はい
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いの
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ
Oh my god, why was that one so loud?
よく頑張った
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな
よしやってやる
レックスフォローは任せな
レックス今のお前には瞬発力が足りてないそら
We don't make money now, but they have this deal. Something. Yeah. It's like they're investing and gambling on something that is not guaranteed to work. But as a result, prices are going up, even though at this current moment they don't have the profit to show for it.
ドライバーとしての戦い方を見せてやろう。
よしやってやる
If these have to be scaled back purely for money reasons. No, for real.
やりよるのもっと
For
褒め
real.
てくれてもいいんだよ
Because, like, either things are gonna have to get scaled back because they're too expensive, or else they risk everything crashing.
買い物だな。
And like one of those is gonna happen, it's just a matter of which one is going to happen first.
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
Generative AI will likely never be super profitable because no one will pay much to make memes, even fancy video ones, but yeah, AI has a ton of uses. Like,
朝飯前
one thing that I think that generative AI has done is it puts a very bad reputation on other forms of AI.
いざ
Because like AI is not only generative AI, if that makes sense. It's part of it, but it's not the whole thing. Like there's so much more to AI stuff than just, ooh, I get to generate a funny picture, or ooh, I made a hee hee ha ha animation. Like there's a lot more to AI than just that. Yeah, it's the public face of AI because it's the easiest accessible one. But it's also like not what the embodiment of most AI is.
次はどこに行くんだ。
楽勝楽勝
油断は趣味じゃないんだ
余裕余裕
これで負けたら腕立て1000
手加
回ものだ。
減出していこ
精進あるのみ。
ちょっとかわいい
Like one of the big things like with AI that I've been really invested in recently is translation. Like that's one big thing that I've been like keeping an eye on is like different AI translations and different engines working on it. Like for example, like the Mantra engine, which is an AI engine focused on translation. And so like seeing how they've been approaching that is like it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Is it something that I want us to rely on? No, but it can be used as a tool potentially.
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
わしの
Medical field pattern recognition to help doctors find stuff like it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And like,
やりよるの
don't overly like the way I see it. Like let's take the medical field example that you had. Finding stuff like cancer because of like pattern recognition with AI. That's something that is very, very useful.
ついかまっちま
Don't overly rely on it to the point where it's the only check you do, where you just like look at the AI. It's like, yeah, they have cancer. Oh no, they don't have cancer, and that's the last thing. Like use like a mix of human ingenuity and research, but also combine it with the pattern recognition that the AI has in order to make a much better synopsis,
たちの力
if that makes sense. Like combine the work of human and AI. Don't only offload it to AI is the thing, I think.
楽勝
That's just how I see it. Like AI should be used as a tool, not as a replacement.
出力が足り
That's just kind of like how I feel with it.
ここまでスクワット3000回。
ちょ多くねよしやってやる
Customer service is gonna be almost 100% AI ready to. Yeah, it is, and it's gonna kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna kind of suck.
ガンダムよ
じっちゃんはそこで
俺た
のんびり
ちの
しててよ
新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
起点風神山。
到着
いざ前進
よしやってやる
野郎と組むなら気が進まない
余裕余裕
これで負けたら
楽
腕立て
勝楽
1000
勝
回ものだな。
ちょっとかわいい
なかなかやりよるの
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ
ここまでか。
こ
しが500歳若ければの。
ちっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
最善を尽くす。
ここまで。
レックス。
ちっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
お見事じゃ。
Can I set voices to English? No. You know what? We could set it to English for a little bit. I don't like the voices in English, but we could set it to English for a little bit. Kind of spice up the variety.
We're here.
Onwards.
Only I was 500 years younger.
I'm still getting
Good,
stronger.
Nia. Make sure to keep Rex focused.
Don't you worry, Gramps.
Something you learn in programming is no matter how good something is, if it's made by humans, it will never be perfect because humans are not. Yeah, exactly. Are you sure, Kikyo? We could keep it on to English. We could keep it English.
Dandan, you think highly of Rex, do you not?
That little trick reminds me of my boy.
Now you see why. Now you see why I have it set to Japanese.
Okay. Time to
Now you see why I have it set.
The victory
Don't
feast
get
will
sloppy
be
with
glorious.
those arts,
We
mate.
assure you, it shall not disappoint. I assure you.
That should be a point redemption. It should. It should. I need to go through my point redemption stuff, man.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Serve us well, Rex, and pay your dues.
Up. Let's show him a thing or three.
We have
Pull
little
up Rex
interest
screaming in chapter 1. That made me switch to JP as the first time I played through this game, I played it entirely in English and I hated like half of it. But also, like I said, that was also when I played it in handheld, so
I'm going all in.
I don't know. I'm still getting a bit sorry for them.
and then the second time I played it in Japanese. I was like, holy shit,
Just watch this.
the story might actually be kind of peak when Rex is not going every 2 minutes. Holy shit.
I'm going all in.
I feel a bit
What the fuck was that, man? You need more Welsh cat girls.
Let's show him a thing or three.
We have little interest in associating.
Why does it
with
sound like he moans when he dies, brother? Stop moaning.
Okay, time to take you down.
Rex!
The victory
Don't
feast
get
will be
sloppy with
glorious.
those arts,
We
mate.
assure you, it shall not disappoint. I assure you.
What were you saying, Nia? You got cut off.
Put your best foot forward. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
Yeah, we'll keep it to English until the
I was never the
we'll keep it to English until we level down, and then I'll swap back.
Easy.
Had a word if you
Let's show them a thing or three. I'm dying of cringe. Welcome to Rex in English, my friend. Welcome to Rex in English. There is a reason why he got clowned on.
You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
Legitimately, like, I think a lot of the hate that Rex gets
I'm going all
is not even because of his character, it's because of his English voice. Because, like, in Japanese, he is much better in Japanese.
technique. Just so long as it ain't got a funny name.
That said, though,
here.
Japanese does not have the amazingness that is Zeke von Genbu, bringer of chaos. Because Zeke's
This'll be
voice,
a walk in the park.
Zeke's voice in English is a treat.
Okay, time to take you down.
We have little interest in associating with
Easy
peons.
peasy.
I could have taken them all on.
Put your best foot forward, Rex.
If it makes you feel better, Kikyo, we have one more run through and then we could swap it back to JP.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Gotta do what you gotta do!
Who the fuck was that? Was that Cressidus's English voice? Not at all what I thought he'd sound like.
And we're you.
Let's show him a thing or three.
We have little interest.
Not at all what I thought.
It will be glorious. We assure you, it shall not
Are there other languages? Nah, there's only English and Japanese.
I'm going all in.
I was never the
cautious type. We can do this all day.
Don't know about you, but I'm famished.
To be fair, a lot of the problems with the English cast in this game isn't even the voices, it's the acting. And that's because the directing in this game, and the voice actors themselves have come out and confirmed it, so it's not just me saying it. The voice directing in this game was handled very poorly, so it's not only on the voice actors, a lot of it is on the director. Granted, there are some voice actors in this game that I don't really think fit in English, but most of the problems with the English dub, I think, is the directing, not necessarily the people themselves. Because, like, there are some moments, like, in late game where Rex's English voice is actually pretty good. It's just the first 90% of the game, he's directed really badly. But that's not his fault, that's the fault of the director. But most of the time when people hate on the voice acting, they hate on the actor and not the director, who's the one in charge of the acting and the directing, if that makes sense. So a lot of the hate goes to the wrong person. Well, not hate. A lot of the flack goes to the wrong person, unfortunately. But let me save real quick. And if we go to the Blade album, we could, I believe there's voice lines. We could, yeah.
I'll let you know if you start slacking.
Yeah. Wait, it fucking shows Blade Nia in here already. Oh. I was like, who am I missing so far? I'm missing you, which your side quest. Your side quest. I love you, but your side quest. Your side quest. Actually, we could get you pretty quickly. Your side quest. I don't think I ever got you. You are not side quest, but you are chapter 10 in New Game Plus. Why would they do this? You can only get this guy at the end of the game in New Game Plus. Side quest. What's it called? Challenge mode, and challenge mode. That is a wild statement. That's a wild statement, Kikyo. Holy shit. Yeah, as you can see, there's only the two languages. We could have had... Wait, we could have had 3 Welsh cat girls instead of just 2. They decided to cast Frank as Niall. That is crazy. Okay, I need to know. Like, I know I dog on the English cast a lot. I actually kind of liked Niall's English voice. Like, I don't like her more than the Japanese one, but her English one is not horrible to me. Granted, the directing could be better, but the actual voice is pretty good. Took me forever to realize Nia and Mio are puns. Yep, they're both cat puns. That's true, they're not Welsh, sadly. It feels as bad when I realize what Alucard was. I'm sorry, you say that and I think of the Helsing Ultimate Abridged when the Nazis find out what Alucard backwards is, and it was the funniest thing. It's like, what's the line that he says in the abridged? It's like, it's quite funny, Major, that these dunderheads don't know that Alucard backwards is Dracula. You never knew that, Lincoln? No! Yeah, because like Nia is supposed to be like Nya, and Mio is, you know, like meow. That's what the thing is supposed to be. Like, what's it called in Japanese? It's like omapadia, something like that. I forget. It's a long O word. But that's what it's supposed to be. I forget the exact term for it because it's a long word and I don't do long words. I'm sorry. Yeah, that one. I think. I don't know. That's an English word. I'm gonna be honest, that is a very weird looking English word. I'm gonna be completely honest, that's a very weird. Oh! I tried copying it. I copied more than just it. Whoops.
ドライバーとしての戦い方を見せてやる。
I just know that like that is something that is used in Japanese as well.
ドライバーとしての戦い方を見せてやる。
Now I'm trying to think like what's another like English voice in Xenoblade 3 to talk about. Okay, we were saying that, you know, like that we were a big fan of Niall's voice, even though like I personally like Niall's voice, but that's just me. Fucking Nicole's voice. I'm sorry, I did not like it. I'm going to be honest. I don't think it fit. I don't think it fit. What do you mean? The fucking 15-year-old has a deeper voice than his fucking dad in the same game. What do you mean? Nicole from Future Redeemed, yeah. Like, what do you mean? He has a deeper voice than Shulk. It's crazy. Although, to be fair, I loved Shulk's voice in 3. I loved his voice so much. Same with Rex's. Both of them did an amazing job. He sounded kind of chubby to me. Oh no. I don't know what it was, but honestly, I think it's just the fact that he sounded deeper than Shulk, and that's what threw me off. No, speaking of characters deeper than Shulk, though. Speaking of deeper than Shulk, fucking Riku. Why did you make a Nopon? Why did you make a Nopon whose voice is that deep? And why does it kind of work? It's so funny. It's so funny, especially comparing it to his JP voice, because his JP voice is higher than Ricky's. I'm not even kidding. His JP voice is higher than Ricky's. His English voice had his balls drop halfway through recording, and it's so funny, but I love it. Riku's voice is so good. I need to replay 3. I need to replay 3 and Future Redeemed at some point, man. They're both so good. Is now a bad time to mention Future Redeemed was super confusing to you? What part of it was confusing? Because like there was there's definitely some parts that raised a lot of questions. You know, the radio being a very big part. the radio being a big part, which I very much freaked out about. Riku sounds like a boss, which he is. He is. Bro is a legend. All of it. Max penalty. It's so funny. This one motherfucker is related to like 95% of the cast in 3, and it's so funny.
こんなん朝飯前。
Do, do.
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。たっ。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
But no, like when the radio came on, I freaked out. When the final boss came on, I freaked out. When I heard the music of the final boss, dude, I cannot say what I felt on stream.
どこでも付き合おう
I cannot say what I felt on stream. All I'll say is, like, as a music fan, but also as a Saga and Gears fan, I was freaking out.
彼には光るものがある。
よしやってやる。
Because like I assume we've all heard the final boss theme for Future Redeemed and what it's parallel to, right? Or at least like most of us know what it is. Also, level 12, let's go!
楽勝。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
Alvis got gender fit for no reason and open what looked like LA.
情を忘れるな
Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Three confirmed children, one of which we have yet to see, and he is related to half the village. Yeah.
出発するぞ
どこでも付き合おう
I did not mean to hit no. Okay, I will not spoil the final boss then, because that means that you should replay it. You should totally replay it. All I'll say, like, avoiding spoilers with it, is the final boss theme is a companion piece. The final boss theme is a companion piece to another song that is from earlier in the series.
全身。
And it's played in the Phrygian scale, which I fucking love. I love companion pieces in music, and I love the Phrygian scale. So I'm just like, bro, this is the perfect song for me, man. What do you mean? No, Niall is not the final boss of Future Redeemed. She is a boss, but she's not the final boss.
みんな対抗しとったじゃろ。
ここまでか
The one time you fight her, she is possessed by the final boss.
よっと。
わしがごろさえ若ければの
Yeah, Alpha. Yep, there you go.
負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな
Why do I have a Discord? Why do I have a ghost Discord? Oh, it's from Bushy server.
出発するぞ
どこでも付き合おう
よしやってやる。
Good old Alpha.
見せてやるそろそろ飯にしないか
俺たちの力。
So Alpha,
しっかり頼む。
in the story, he looks just like Elvis. Like, he is Elvis, except pale as a ghost.
わしがごろ
ここまでか
His final boss, like, design though,
ここまでか
I mean, I could flat out say what it's a reference to because I'm pretty sure you haven't played the game, but it is a Xenosaga reference.
誰も待ってねえし。
And that's really the best way I could describe it because it's hard for me to describe exactly what the boss looked like other than saying Xenosaga.
黙って見てなって。
So that's why I freaked out because I saw the boss design when I got to it for the first time. I'm just like, ain't no fucking way. They brought it back.
楽勝楽勝。
Made me very happy. Between that and the radio referencing Dimitri, I was like, bro, even if we don't get anything with Gears of Saga in the future, the fact that we at least got a couple of nods makes me happy. Even if we get nothing new,
わしの
we at least got it acknowledged in the main series canon. So I'm like, you know what? That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me.
ここまでか
ほんと子供なんだ。
バンダムよ俺たちの新技ってのを編み出してみないか
飛天風神山それによる恥ずかしい名前の技はごめんこぶるぞ
You're at 673. Holy!
じっちゃんこそ落ちるな
I've
よ。
also been live for over 4 hours. What the heck?
X
お前さ なか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句
こ
言う
こまで
な。
か。
へへ楽勝。
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス
Damn it, I kind of want to listen to Alpha's final boss theme now because it's such a good song. Hold on.
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
戦いとは常に非常である。
ここまでか。
へへ楽勝。
I'm just gonna listen to it in the background. I'm gonna have it muted on stream because spoiler stuff. But I'm 100% gonna quickly vibe to it real quick.
次はどこに行くんだ。
よしやってやる。
ドライバーとしての戦い方を見せてや
勝利
ろう。
を祝ってお茶会
Also, the name of the theme.
みんな待望
Oh, never mind. They changed the name of the theme. God damn it.
喜びが満ちる。
余裕余裕。
The fan name of the final boss theme was Alpha the Divine Beginning and End. I was like, bro, it's a good reference. And then the actual song title came out and it's just called Redeem the Future. I was like, man, that's not nearly as cool. That's not nearly as cool. What the hell, man?
わしが500歳若ければの。
へへ楽勝。
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
最善を尽くす。
ここまでか。
Kind of a fun fact. One of my home worlds in VR chat is the final boss arena of Future Redeemed, complete with like all of like the planet stuff in the background, and it looks so fucking cool.
戦いに勝ったんだ。いや、
Like I remember the first time I went into it in VR, I'm just like, bro, this is what they saw when fighting him? Bro, I would have just folded. I would just been like, bro, take me. Just take me. Just let me look at this for eternity.
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
It looks so pretty, man.
手加減なしでいこ
油断は趣味じゃないんだ
う。よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
ここまでか。
さあ、出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
わしが500歳若ければの。
こんなもんじゃないからね
へへ楽勝。
しっかり稼ぐのじゃ
手加減なしでいこう。
I want someone to try to do like a remix of Alpha's theme and Zanza's theme because of the similarity. It would be so cool. Drop hello! How is it going?
見せてやろう。
ここまでか。
I am in random purgatory, but we are close to the end.
そろそろ飯にしよう。
We are close to the end.
楽勝楽勝。
It is nigh.
ちょっとかわいそう
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Hold on, chat. Do I fucking play the song on stream? Like I'll turn down the music in this game and we'll listen to the final boss theme on stream.
ここまでか。
For those who wanted to hear it. SpongeBob next week, yes sir. I'm hoping they have good I'm hoping that they have good game modes this time around.
こんなん遊び
Because I'm gonna be honest, 90 minutes of tap boosting and then going right into shootout was kind of ass.
黙って見てなって。俺たちの力
I believe they're gonna be doing well. They're 100% doing air trick,
狙うぞ。
and they're either going to do a brand new mini game, or they're going to do
俺たちの力見せて
what the fuck is it called? Shit, spin drift.
今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たい。
They're 100% doing air trick, and they're either gonna do spin drift or a new one afterwards. I don't know which one though.
その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えて
But I am willing to put money that they're gonna do air trick because the last time we did air trick was Miku Festival, which was the very beginning of the game, and they've been bringing back like new ones.
見せてやろう。
ここまでか。
I will be there to play, yes sir. I don't know how much I'll be grinding it. I'm definitely getting top 1000, but I don't know how much I'll grind overall.
見てなって。
Remember the song now reminds you of the main theme of the main game's final boss theme. Yep, that's the companion piece. It is a companion piece to Zanza the Divine, played a semitone higher in the Phrygian scale. Although I guess I'm pretty sure Zanza's theme is also in Phrygian scale, but I'm like, bro, I heard the song, I heard the motif. I'm like, bro, you can't do this to me, man. You want top 1000 as well? Let's go. I played the Ichiban Festival for like 5 hours and I was top 2000. I was like, bro, if I played for like another hour, I would have been like top 1000 for sure. Nobody fucking played that festival. It was so funny. Nobody wanted to play the shit ass game modes that they had. 90 minutes of tap boost into shootout. Like, hell nah. I was talking to, who was it? I think I was talking to Blessed, who got top 10 in it again. Like, he got top 10 in yet another fucking festival. But I was talking with him and he was just like, I didn't even mean to go for it. Just no one played it. I'm just like, fair enough. Fair enough. Do 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 do.
飛天風神山なんて恥ずかしい名前の技はごめん被るぞ。
俺たちの力。
こんなもんじゃないからね。
But no, like this song, this final boss theme is so fucking good, man. Like legitimately so good. Because not only is it a reference to Zanza's theme, but it also has some of Goldsib. It has a little bit of One Who Bears Fangs at God. I'm just like, it's like a combination of like every boss theme, or like all of the main final boss themes in the series. I'm so happy. I'm like, bro, you had fucking Gears, you had Saga, you had Blade. Like, god damn, Alpha, you had everything. Quite literally, I will proclaim the beginning and I will be there to proclaim the end. Like, holy shit, man. I love it. Don't tell Cooper he was ecstatic about getting top 1000 in Ichiban or in SpongeBob. I need to play Gears and Saga, I just don't know how. Emulation, no breathing, don't give a fuck, Emulation, my friend, because that's like the only legal way you could do it now. Or legal way. That's the only way you could like really do it nowadays. Emulation, no stealing, don't give a fuck. In what order? Gears, then Saga episode 1, 2, and 3. Gears is the first one. Saga, the trilogy, comes afterwards. There's like a whole... Hold on. I need to see if I could find the screenshot that Christian gave me. It was like a comprehensive timeline of everything Xeno. Which you do not need, by the way. Like, literally just do Gears, then the Saga trilogy, and then Blade 1, 2, 3. That's really all you need. But there is a screenshot. I'm gonna wait for these guys to do their thing. Hut 2, 3, 4. Hut 2, 3, 4. Hut 2. Hey, 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 hey. Sir, you are out of bounds. I cannot get in there.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス
That coin is forever lost to time.
お茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
わしが500歳若ければの。
いや、今すっげえ
Is there a community mod or something for them I should use though?
見たい。
Honestly, I'm not sure. Personally, like I recommend like a redub mod, since in traditional Xeno fashion there's a lot of mistranslations, but
前進。
I don't even know if the one for Saga is finished yet. I just know it was in the works.
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
手加減なしでいこ
But besides that, I don't think so. I'll have to like look into that a little bit more, because I'll be honest, I have not like emulated or played Gears or Saga in a very long time, like many years.
う。よし、やってやる。
So I'll have to look a little bit more into that.
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。到着。
いざ前進。
手加減なしでいこう。
これならしにはちょうどいい。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
Hit the button, please. Thank you.
レックス。
余
わらわの
裕余裕。
ためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
わしが500歳若ければの。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。手加減なしでいこう。
戦いとは常に非常である。
Oh, is this it? Is this it? No, it's not it. It's not nearly long enough to be the timeline I'm looking for.
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
Is this it?
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
よし、やってやる。
No.
わらわのためにしっかり
This is also not it.
わしが500歳若ければの。
Cisco, what if they remade Xenogears, but they gave everyone British accents?
見たいな、見たい。
はいはい後でね。
Honestly, pretty accurate. It's pretty accurate. Because Xenoblade
これからも頼むぞ。
it has a lot of similarities to Gears, but Takahashi was just actually able to finish the story that he wanted to write.
いや、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
女だし。
But both are good. Both are very good. I need to replay Gears of Saga, man. It's been several years since I've played any of them.
夏の今日を忘れるな。
新技ってのを編み出して
天風神だ。恥ずかしい名前の
さんのヘルメッ
コブラ。
ト。なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り落とされて文句言うなよ。へへ、楽勝。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス。わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
楽勝楽勝。
Chat, Ant's about to go live. Should I go to his channel and do the explosion sound effect, like, reward that he has before he goes live, to see if he has headphones on and to jump scare him?
我ながら最高の踏み込み。な、じっちゃん。
Yes? Okay.
マンシーはいかんぞ。マンシーは。
俺たちの力見せて
おとなしくしろってんだ。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
Problem is, I don't know which one it is because he has so much dumb shit. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do the metal pipe.
俺たちの力見せてやろう
レックスわらわのためにしっかり稼ぐ
There we go. It's been done.
任せてうん彼には光るものがある
He just typed in his own chat. I heard that.
楽勝楽勝
ここまでか。
こんなもんじゃないからねちょっとかわいそう
2 minutes until Air Riders. Let's go. I am so sad I cannot play it because it's not on Switch 1.
ガンダムよ
狙うぞ。
俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか
四天風神座。ここまでか。恥ずかしい名前の技はごめんコブラ。
なかなか寝心地が良い。
I am very much sad. Oh, hey, look at that. There's the ping.
こ
There's
こまでか。
よっと手加減なしでいこう
Yeah, for everyone who's going to be playing Air Riders, I hope you have fun. I'm gonna feel like the meme of Squidward watching SpongeBob and Patrick outside of the window because I'm unable to play it.
出発するぞ。
So you guys better have fun.
やおう
It looks like a lot of fun though. It looks like a lot of fun. Two minutes is up. It's 7 o'clock. Go, 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 go. Air Riders, people, go on.
次はどこに行くんだ。
手加減なしでいこう
ここまでか。常に非常である。
Videos didn't make it look interesting, to be honest, but Sakurai, I know there's gonna be something with it.
手加減なしで
I was watching some gameplay of it from the first demo, and it looked really fun.
わしがごね
ここまでか。
楽勝楽勝
ちょっとかわいそう
ここまでか。
I got a Discord ping in Ant server. I thought it was gonna call me a bitch for doing the metal pipe award while he was off stream to jump scare him, but no, it was just an at everyone.
さあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞみんな待望しとったじゃろ
This guy.
到着
いざ前進
Why do you move? Why do you do this to me, Mr. Aldanian Soldier?
その調子でレックスをバシバシ
Stop moving! Stop! Okay.
ガンダムよ
Stop, please!
新技ってのを編み出してみないか
四天風神座。
No, for some reason, I got a lot of my energy back.
ごめんコブラ。
Like, I mean, like, my body is a little bit sore from just sitting down. I should probably take a stretch break soon, but besides that, I'm just vibing. I'm vibing, having fun.
そろそろ飯にしないか。
You can't hear it because I have the tab muted on stream, but I just have some Mario 64 lo-fi. No, not lo-fi, like Mario 64 like fusion jazz in the background. I'm just vibing, man.
わしがごねか
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ
We're at 675 out of 720.
じゃあレックス
はいはいわかったよ
So we have 45 cycles. Oh my god, we only have 45 cycles left.
問題はないぞよいぞにゃその調子
We only have 45 left. Oh my god.
任せて
ここまでか。
彼には光るものがある
よっと
日が昇る。
よし、 し、 やってやる。
That is insane. That is actually insane.
見せてやろう。
よっと
ここまでか。
Wait, 675
ここまでか。
We have 7 hours. We have 7 hours until we have 7 hours roughly until we're fully done with Vandom.
わしがご容赦若ければの
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
お茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえよ。
Which means in about an hour and a half to 2 hours, we'll see the first level 10, like the first level 10 stat for Vandom. Oh my god, we're getting so close to finishing. Holy shit. If it feels weird, man. It feels weird being this close to being done.
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
なかなかやりよるの
こんなん朝飯前。
It feels so weird that we're getting this close to finishing the Vandom grind.
楽勝。
Like, obviously, you know, like, oh, you know, 7 hours is still, you know, a ways away, but
楽勝。
man, let me be happy. Let me be happy. Yeah. Since it's in 7 hours, I don't think we'll be finishing it today because that'll be at like 2 a.m. my time.
余裕余裕。
But,
一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃ。
わしの教え
what's it called? We'll go live early tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, I guess. And we'll finish up the grind. We'll do the farewell tour for Vandom, and then we'll have him solo Jin and Malos at not Jin and Malos, Malos and Akos at level 99. Because I think it would be funny.
やってやる。
And an appropriate send-off. I think it would be an appropriate send-off having Vandom be level 99, fully maxed out, facing off against Malos and Akos.
こんなん朝飯前。手加減なしでいこう。
I can close out of the archipelago tab. I don't know why I had it open for the last 3 hours.
俺たちの力見せてよ。
フォローは任せな。
X 今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら
俺たちの力見せてよ。
レックス、わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。余裕余裕。どんどん行こ
楽勝楽勝。
よろしにはちょうどいい。
なかなかやりよるの
こんなん朝飯前。
Damn, someone followed my comp Twitter. Who was it? Who are you?
う。この調子じゃ。
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いの
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。
ここまでか。
手加減なしでいこう。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
Sadamu. Oh, they were another person who competed today. Oh, they were another person who competed in the tournament today.
次はどこに行くんだ。
やってやる。
ここまでか。
GG's to them.
団長に挑むとは相手を間違えたな。
こんなん朝飯前。
I did not participate because I was busy doing this today.
俺たちの新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山。
ここまでか。
恥ずかしい名前の技はごめん。
なかなか筋が良い。
心強いね。
レックス油断するでないぞ
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
No, speaking of crossbow stuff, I recently
余裕余裕。
made a build for like world matches. Bro, this build is kind of nuts. I don't think for context, I'm Legend 5. I'm very consistently like paired up against like Legend 2 level, like Legend 2, Legend 3, Legend 1, like stuff like that.
手加減なしでいこう。
I think like since I made this build, I don't think I've ever gotten less than top 3. This build is kind of cracked. for online lobbies. Like, I'm able to compete with people who use people who use the meta. Like, it's not a meta build that I have, but it's on par, and I'm able to compete with people using the UCTD meta. Which, honestly, I am very happy at. And trust me, once I get this new PC fully set up and I can start streaming it again, you'll be able to see how strong this new Sonic Racing Cross World build is I have. Because ring gain builds go brr. I am constantly at max speed in a power vehicle, so I don't get pushed around at all. And let me tell you, it is amazing. It is amazing. I'm dying. Alright, chat, after I'm through beating up these guys, I'm gonna BRB real quick because I'm gonna quickly grab dinner, and then I'm gonna turn off face cam so I can eat, and then once that's done, we'll turn face cam back on and we'll keep the grinding. But I am getting hungry, and it is dinner time. So yeah. I like how I said I was gonna do it right after that, and then I immediately started a new one. Hold on, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna quickly grab a quick bite to eat. So give me just a minute. I'm gonna... Do I want to pull out Finch again? I don't think I need to pull out Finch again. So you know what? You guys get to look at Nia with her laughably large fists. And Shiba, can you get your tub out of the... Shiba! 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 There you go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food. Alright, I'm back. That is not the button I wanted to push. I'm back. Fuck me. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. Like I said, I'm gonna eat some food. So, camera is turning off, but we're still going to grind. I just don't like eating on camera. So, yeah, smile. But I am also hungry, so I'm eating on stream, just not on cam. The grind never ends! Not even when dinner's at stake. Hello, dog.
レックスわらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。もう夜か。
夜の俺様は超クールだぜ。
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
レックスフォローは任せな。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Chat, I got tater tots. Let's fucking go.
到着。
いざ前進。
よしやってやる。
ここまで
しっ
か。
かり頼むよレックス。
お前さんのヘルメット、なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。へへ楽勝。
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
フォローは任せな。
X、今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら、そこまで3000回。
いや今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな見たい。
はいはい。到着。
おお、次はどこに行くんだ。
俺たちの力見せてやる。
ブラインドエリア。
いいじゃん。
俺たちの力見せてやる。
レックスフォローは任せな。
なんだお主、なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
何、あいつを見たと死んだ息子を思い出してな、ついかまっちまう。
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
顔を得るのは気が進まぬね。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
手加減なしでいこう。
電鳴らしにはちょうどいい。戦いに勝ったんだ。ニヤ、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
ここまでか。
よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
手加減なしでいこう。
ちょっとかわいそう。
よっと俺たちの力見せてやろう。
ここまでか。
レックスわらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいい。到着。
いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝。
戦いとは常に非常である。
よしやってやる。
私の心配はいらないよ。
X、今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら、宿圧と3000回。
ここまでか。
ちょっと多くね。手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
戦いとは常に非常である。
へへ楽勝。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
手加減なしでいこう。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。到着。
いざ前進。
わしが500円なければの。
黙って見てなって。よしやってやる。
レックスフォローは任せな。
Right now is the wait. Right now is the 11/11 sale on AliExpress. Good time to get Chinese stuff.
よしやってやる。
Well, now I'm curious. Hold on.
楽勝。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
I don't really use AliExpress, but I can never say no to, you know, the cool things.
俺たちの力見せてや
こ
ろう
こまでか。
Oh my god, up to 90% off? Holy shit!
次はどこに行くんだ。
俺たちの力見せて
こ
やろう
こまでか。
レックスわらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前
I don't know, I don't think I've ever shopped off of AliExpress. What do they have?
はいはいわかったよ
The Fly Diggy Apex 4 seems to be a really good controller, some cheap mechanical switches, keycaps, or even full keyboards. Ooh, okay.
見せてやろう
ここまでか。
レックス
I mean, I do need a new keyboard for my new PC.
楽勝楽勝
ここまでか。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。到着。
次はどこに行くんだ。
よしやってやる
上兵団長に挑むとは相手を間違えたな。
私一人でも大丈夫だった
見せて
よ。
やろう
野郎と組むのは気が進まぬよ。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよよしやってやる
レックスわらわさあ勝利を
This is more like a fighting game than a racing game.
みんな解放しとったじゃろ。
ここまでか。
誰も待ってねえし。
マンダム、お主。
Oh no.
そこまで買ってくれておる。
何
So stuff that are on the other sides that may be cheap on Ollie for your reach, like anchor stuff like power banks or in-ear headphones like the one you get
ど
too.
こでも付き合おう。
Okay, so I've never used in-ears, but I've heard that they're good. But I've never used them myself.
Mo 朝のお茶会は終わってしまったぞ。
到着
いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝
ここまでか。
かわいそう。いいね。なかなか筋がある。
スルスル
心強いね俺たちの力
ここまでか。
こんなもんじゃないからね。
よいぞにゃ。
Yo!
バシバシ鍛えてくれ。
It's fucking real!
うむ。
It's fucking real! Let's fucking go! I'm happy, chat. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. All right, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to take a screenshot of this for the Twitter. Holy fuck. 677 in. We finally got
手加減なしでいこ
the first one.
は常に非常である。
The fandom is real.
う手加減なしでいこう
世界とは常に非常。今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スザク。これからも
Fuck, I took a picture of the wrong thing. Hold on. Fuck me.
そうだろ
Let's see if that worked. Hold on. There we go. Level 10 is real.
いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
なかなかやりよるの
こんなもんじゃないからね。
Hold on. So in my region, fly degree is 50 instead of 80. Adjustable triggers from 0.3 millimeters to 9 millimeters, and Hall effect sticks, which Nintendo doesn't do for 90 MSRP. Ooh, okay.
こんなん朝飯前。
Hold on. Everyone in Discord, I'm sorry. I am doing an at everyone. The level 10 Venom is real! Holy shit, man!
戦いに勝ったんだ。いや、
That makes me so happy.
もっとシャキッとせんか。
よい
いや、
ぞにゃ
女だし。
その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ
任せて。
Maddie, hello! I am so happy right now. You have no idea. But hello.
手加減なしでいこう。
腕ならしにはちょうどいい。
I'm dying, fuck.
最善を尽くす
我ながら最高の踏み込み。なあ、じっちゃん。
レックス慢心はいかん
Let's go. Let's fucking
ど
go.
こでも付き合おう
よし、やってやる。
レックス。
For context, by the way, chat.
瞬発力が足りてない
Hold on. Let me look real quick. Let me look real quick.
多くね。
Bum 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 bum
余
bum.
裕余裕。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
Yeah, so for context,
よし、やってやる。
this is, I think, probably a good 110 to 120 hours of grinding just idea levels, not even counting the other things.
はいはい、わかったよ。
And we finally have one of the things at level 10.
朝飯前。
Oh, happy day. Not really happy for Vandom because that means his demise is near, but happy day for me.
なかなかやりよるの
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Oh, that makes me so happy. How's the new rig coming? From the little I've used it, good. I have not used it a lot because I'm waiting for like the new peripherals and display monitors to get here before I start actually using it, so that way I don't have to constantly unplug things from this PC and then plug into that one and then so on and so forth. But I should have everything fully set up and fully connected with this new PC, hopefully end of next week.
相手は常に非常である。
And then, yeah. And then we get to have some fun with the new PC.
手加減なしでいこう。
相手は常に非常である。
お見事じゃ
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Bro, this happened while I was looking at AliExpress. Man, are you kidding me?
私の心配はいらないよ。
なかなかやりよるの
こんなん朝飯前。手加減なしでいこう。
AliExpress gave Vandom the power he needed to get level 10. You got first again? Let's go!
到着。
いざ前進。
レックス油断
How is the game, by the way?
お前さん
Like, from what I heard, the characters and the cards that you could use in the new Air Riders demo is different from the first demo,
でも
勝
文
利を
句言うなよ。
which I think is cool.
始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。
I think that's cool. It's very confusing, oh no.
レックス。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
お見事じゃ。
朝のお
こん
茶会を始めるぞ
なん朝飯前。
わしが500円なければの。お前さんのヘルメット、なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる。
出発するぞ。
レックス。
Are you doing like the normal racing or are you doing city trial?
のんびりしててよ。
Because I know city trial is like its own like
問題はないぞ。
absolutely chaotic thing.
楽勝。
うん余裕どんどん行こ
手加減なしで行こ
I'm gonna be honest, I did not think that we would get the first level 10 this quickly. I thought for sure, because I had to take like a couple of pretty big breaks today, I thought for sure that it'd be like another like hour and a half at least until we got it.
う。楽勝。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
楽勝楽勝。
Doing city trial? Ah, okay. Yeah, there's a lot going on with city trial.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
The good third parties have Hall Effect as standard and Nintendo can't for 90 MSRP. So, explain this to me like I am 5. What is Hall Effect with the joysticks? Like, I know it's like something to do with magnets so they don't have drift. And that is all I know.
見せてやろう。
That is all I know.
最善を尽くすことからじゃ、レックス。
黙って見てなって。よしやってやる。
う。ここまでか。気が進まぬな。
No, I love when a Discord ping goes out and it says @unknown user and you click the name and it says you do not have permission to view. Like, brother,
わしの教え通りにやれば問題
then
は
why
ないぞ。
ping them?
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。腕慣らしにはちょうどいい。
良いぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。彼には光るものがある。
お前さんのヘルメット、なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。
Normal sticks, moving parts. Moving equals where equals bad. Magnet equals nowhere equals no drifting. You know what? Fair enough.
何
That makes a lot of sense.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
That would have been really nice to have on my old Pro controller back when I speedran Mario Odyssey, you know, before I got Joy-Con drift on it. But no.
今日も一日よろしくな。
Well, I'm sorry. I still can't get over the fact that we got level 10. Like, I have such a big smile on my face right now.
次はどこに行くんだ。
俺たちの力
I have such a big smile on my face knowing that because like I have never done this before. I have never done this before. I have only seen one other person post photo evidence. I have not even seen a video of anyone hitting this. So to everything I could have known could have easily just been photoshopped. I have never seen anyone like on video do this.
やってやる。
So the fact that, you know, over 110 hours of grinding later, I get that payoff and that satisfaction that it's actually real. Holy fuck, man, it feels so good.
Yeah.
ここまでか。
フォローは任せな。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
黙って見てなって。
You know what that means though, chat? Because I mentioned before that it was like 32 to 35-ish cycles in between the first and the last one.
頑張った。
We got this at cycle number 678. Meaning my calculation of 720 cycles was wrong. But also, it was wrong in a good way because it'll be faster than I thought, most likely.
我ながら最高の踏み込みなじっちゃん
Bro.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
よしやってやる。
ここまで。
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時にされても文句言うなよ。
People are not willing to do 100 hours of this. I can't blame them. Chat, I'm turning on the face cam again. I'm just eating on. I'm just gonna eat on stream because honestly, fuck it. Hello, we're back. I'm just gonna eat on stream. I don't care. You guys get to see me shovel food in my mouth like a caveman. City is the mode that's online right now. Oh, is it only is city mode the only one, like city trial the only one that's available right now? Grabbing my other water, gonna put it right here. You can play the oh, okay. So race mode you can do offline, city trial is online. Got it. Yeah, I could see. Please, thank you. I can see why you said it was like super chaotic. Cause yeah, from everything I saw was city trial is pure unadulterated chaos.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
Alright, chat. Here we go. Here's the question. We're at 290 hours and 35 minutes. We get one cycle every 9.5 minutes roughly. Which means between now and the 291 hour mark, we'll get 3 or 4 more cycles in. Do you think we will get another idea level to level 10 for Vandom before then? Or like by the time we get to 291 hours? Type 1 in chat if you think we will, 2 in chat if you think we won't.
はいはい、わかったよ。よっと。
Because, like I said before, the first idea level to the last one is roughly 32 to 35, but that's not counting the 2 that are in between. And the 2 in between were very close to level 1, like to the first one. So do you think we will get another idea level up to level, you know what, let's say in the next hour. I won't say 291. The next 1 hour, so when it's 291 and a half hours, do you think we'll have another idea level to level 10 for Vandom? The power of cheaply produced Chinese goods to level an NPC and innate evil game. Bro saw the in-ears on AliExpress and was like, I need to get these for Fiona. Fiona will love these. If it isn't Fiona.
X、今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら。
いざ前進。
I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited. Fuck. I'm so excited. I have no idea.
なかなか寝心地が良いのう。
And there's the dexterity coming out to play. Thanks, man.
ここまでか。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
And I am so happy that we got the first one, man. I know I keep saying it, but fuck, it feels so good having that payoff after like 110 plus hours of grinding.
本棒を狙うぞ。 そろそろ飯にしないか。
I got a Discord pig. It was not everyone. Dang it. Battlefield moment, sadly. You know, Vandom kind of reminds me of Ant. Where is he? Vandom. I don't know why. He kind of reminds me of Ant. I don't know what it is. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
やってやる。
I was like, there's a dude here I'm missing.
黙って見てなって。 手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
常に非常である。
いや、今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
I got a Twitch notification because I got a gift sub. Let's fucking go.
さあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めよう。
Let's fucking
みん
go.
な大ボス取ったじゃろ。誰も持ってねえし。
679, baby. We love to see it. We love to see it.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。 今日も一日よろしくな。
次はどこに行くんだ。
俺たちの力。
Okay, I was gonna say, please don't like make me move that.
稼ぐのじゃ。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。精進があるのみ。
いや、今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
はいはい。
You found a lobby for air riders in the Mario Kart World Discord. Let's go.
最善を尽くすことからじゃ、レックス。
わかったよ。
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな大ボス取ったじゃろ。
ここまでか。
Let's go. We love to hear it. We love to see it.
よく頑張った。
We love to hear it. We love to see it. We love to feel it.
最高だな。
All that fun stuff.
次はどこに行くんだ。
俺たちの力見せて
こ
やろう。
こまでか。
レックス わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前
こんなもんじゃないからね。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前
ここまでか。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス、アーツの基本を忘れるな。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Why'd I get a Discord ping? I'm getting so many Discord pings. What?
飯にしないか。
Now it's M.
いざ前進。
Everybody is pinging me today.
レックス。
ワイルドパレッ
And they're all at everyone's.
いいじゃん。
トいいね。余裕余裕。
俺で負けたら
手加減なしでいこ
ネタで
相談は
正解
趣味じゃないんだ。
う。いや今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
はいはい後でね。
ここまでか。
ほんと子供なんだから。
よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
よしやってやる。
私の心配はいらないよ。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
レックス、油断するんじゃないぞ。
黙っ。
マンダム、お主なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
何？
到着。
いざ前進。
楽勝楽
Well,
勝。
now that we got that first level 10, I feel like I have to keep going, man. Like, all of my energy came back.
負けたらネタで1000回ものだな。
All of my energy came back.
レックス。わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
Because we're 25% of the way there now.
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
25%.
ここまでか。
ガンダムよ、俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山。恥ずかしい名前の技はごめん被るぞ。
よしやってやる。
私の心配はいらないよ。
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スザキ。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
マンダム、
分かってる。
お主なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
そうだろ、相棒。
何？相棒と死んだ息子を思い出したついかまっちまう。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
How many hours do I have on the save? Not far from it. I have 290 hours and 42 minutes. Now, if we're counting Switch profile, that's a good question. If we're counting Switch profile, I have it just says 290 or more.
拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
はいはい後でね。
Although you have 550 hours total, only 355 or so on your save. Ah, okay, okay.
フォローは任せな。
I think I have like close to 315, 320 overall, but 290 is on the save file.
祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってね
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
ここまでか。レックス、アーツの基本を忘れるな。
よっと。よしやってやる。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
そろそろ飯にしないか。次はどこに行くんだ。
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
I missed a man.
ここまでか。
I'm sad.
レックス、
喜びが。
余裕余裕。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
楽勝楽勝。
I can barely roll 99 gacha pulls and you do this.
この調子じゃ。
俺のお
It's the it's the tism in me, man. I have to complete everything is how it goes. I don't know what it is, man. I have to complete video games. It's just my whole thing. I don't feel right if I don't. You got a second Dark Cannon with level 4 ultimate combo, level 5. That is insanely good. Holy shit. That is such a good one. Oh yeah, how do you get it twice? I thought they had like, I thought blades could only get like certain combos once. Like you could only have one per. That's so funny. Like what are the other like what are the other like stats that it have? Like are there any differences in like the mods or the affinity chart rewards? Third battle skill is different. Okay, okay. So they're not the exact same, but they're very, very close. Today's is a good song. It's a fun song. I think maybe specials are similar but different mods, maybe different defenses, almost the same. Both are female Dark Cannons as well. That's crazy. Bro, people thought that Praxis and Theory were the twins. No, the female Dark Cannon blades that you got, they are the twins. They are the twins in the game. Holy. Bro really just pulled Rem and Ram inside of Xenoblade 2. That's really funny. Oh my god, 280! And we got another one! What? 280! Let's fucking go! I don't know what accent that was. Hey Chad, if you voted that we would get one before the 291 hour mark, congratulations, you won. I don't know what you won, but you win. With 10 minutes to spare. You don't need a second. New cannon has weapon points up, and my first is Aggo down, which is not also not good, but at least it does something. I mean, that's true, but also you should still keep them both as a flex. You should keep them as a flex, because they're both freaks in nature. Like, how did you get the same blade twice? Okay, we are saving chat. Look at this, 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 look at this. Everyone shut up and look at this. Look at this! We have 2 level 10s on Nia. And we got 2 level 10s on Vandom. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, it only took 30 minutes, by the way. It only took 30 minutes from us getting the first one to get the second one. I told you, once we get the first one, the other ones will come in pretty quickly. Because Vandom's idea point distribution is a clean 25% split across all 4 stats. And they all started very close in the same range. So once we got the first one, the other ones would come pretty quickly. So I was right in that. Oh my word, chat, I am excited. We have half of Vandom stuff at level 10. half of it at level 10. Just, bro, I cannot be happier. Actually, no, I can be happier. I'll be happier when we get all of them at level 10.
分かってる。お前がいてこその俺だ。そうだろ、相棒。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
Male comments are the worst. Brute and females depend on the combination from decent to fast. Okay.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
I assume that they work the same way with like how male and female blades work in prioritizing combos. Like it doesn't matter if they're commons, rares, or legendaries. I would assume that they work the same way.
ここまでか。腕ならしには今日もいい風を吹かせたな、鈴。
Oh, there's that core crystal again. Told you we could have just sold all of ours in. We'd have a bunch still. Where's the dog? What? Dog? Dog? There you are. Where the fuck you at? Special animations are different. Oh, really? I don't know why my voice cracked during that. That's interesting. Is that the same like with just like with any blade, like regardless of weapon? Like let's say you have like two great hammer blades, or no, two knuckle blades. Let's say you have two knuckle blades of different genders. Do they have different special animations for each one? Like is that like just for that one weapon, or is it just for all of them? You have managed to do an extended smash twice while farming. Hey. Males are basically always the worst and boost the females depending on weapon. Okay, okay. So they have different stats depending on gender, and they also have different special animations. That's so cool. That is so cool, man. I mean, I knew the boots have different animations. I didn't know the male and female ones also did. That's kind of cool. Me to the soldier. Me to the soldier. Dying.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。わしが500歳若ければの。じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。相手は常に非常である。
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望。
さあ、出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
Wait, you somehow smashed the art in between another one? In a fence or the pool. You were stuck in the smash animation. I'm assuming you're just grinding off of you're just grinding relentless Arterin for the legendary core crystals. I'm assuming that that's who you're grinding.
いざ前進。
よしやってやる。
Chat, we're almost at 291 hours. Holy.
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
さあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。
ここまでか。
楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
黙ってみてなって。
Oh man, we're over halfway, man. I'm so happy.
手加減なしでいこう。
趣味じゃないんだ。
I am so happy. We have 2 of the 4 at level 10. The other 2 are level 9, very close to level 10. Chat, today we shall make
手加
history.
減なしでいこう。
ここまで。戦いとは常に非常である。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。なあちっちゃん。
レックス。
I never thought I'd say this. I'm kind of happy that Sonic Racing Crossroads just stopped working on this PC in terms of streaming because I was going to stream that all
手
day.
加減なしでいこう。
But now we're doing this and we're super close to finishing Vandom. So you know what? It was a blessing in disguise that Crossroads didn't work out.
こんなん朝飯前。
You tried knocking me to the pool the first time, and the second he happened to be in the other Arden line while being too close to a fence.
黙ってみてなって。
勝利を祝ってお茶会を。
So wait, what happens if you knock him into hold on, this guy's trying to run.
誰も待ってね
What happens if you knock him into the pool? I thought he would like stay aggroed onto you. Does he just die if he's in the pool?
よしやってやる。
ここまで
え。
か。
私の心配はいらないよ。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
よいぞにゃ。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。でも彼には
ここまでか。
がある。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
黙って。
No, he's just stuck there then. Oh, okay, okay. Also, completely unrelated, I love the stuck emote. It's so funny. Somehow the hitbox made him float in the smash animation. Hey, free damage is free damage, what can I say? Free damage is free damage, I'm not complaining. To the fight, to the flames, the rise again. Take another stand. Good song, good song. Fuck the game where this song came from because it keeps destroying my emotions, but good game.
どこでも突っ
俺たちの
込
力見せてやろう。
Light shines guiding us till the battle for lives. Good song. I fucking love the new Nikkei like main theme song, man. It's so good.
戦ってる時に振り落とされても。
ここまでか。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。なあちっちゃ
You
ん。
need to smash for the loot. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, because like when you smash, like he drops like a bunch of extra stuff. Like I knew that was how you get legendary core crystals. I forgot that that's also how you get just normal loot and extra
褒
money.
めてくれてもいいんだよ。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
はいはい、わかったよ。楽勝楽勝。
喜びがちょうどいい。
手加減なしでいこう。
バンダムよ。俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山なんて
ここまでか。
懐かしい名前の技はごめん戦いに勝ったんだ。
Yeah, you don't need money. Give me my electric combo, electric ultimate combo level 5 lance.
楽勝。
You'll get it, I believe.
だったんじゃない？
You'll get it, I believe.
俺たちの力見せてよ。
私の心配はいらないよ。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
For any level ultimate combo, for some reason that skill likes to be level 4 for you. Oh no.
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。やっぱりすごい。
I missed a man.
なかなか筋が良い。
心強いね。俺たちの力見せて
Dude,
よ。
I just realized we're not gonna have to play a Shiba anymore very soon.
やりよるの。
I mean, we'll have to do her, like, Merc mission and, like, her Blade quest and stuff like that eventually, but that'll come a lot later. We'll be able to actually play with other Blades soon. Holy! But no, like, for real, though, Shiba has been such a massive help with this. Like, Yamato, thank you for the advice and using her spread shot ability, because holy, this makes it so much faster. So much faster than using Corbin. And it also allowed me to, you know, put Corbin onto Nia so I could max out the weapon arts for him. Which reminds me, I am almost out of overdrive protocols because I used a bunch of them onto Nia. So we're gonna have to grind overdrive protocols at some point, which, I mean, that's not that difficult to do, to be honest. We just send level 4 blades on Merc missions and max out their affinity chart and then release them. And lucky for us, I have like a dozen level 4 blades that I have been saving from the last almost 300 hours of gameplay. I think I will be fine. And we also have like... We also have 300 core crystals, by the way. We have the maximum amount for every single category. Like, we're perfectly fine.
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めよう。
That is true, yeah. I can buy them from the traveling bard in Tantal. That is true. Aren't they like super expensive though? Like, isn't it like $1 million for overdrive protocols?
黙って見てなって。
You release a bunch in order to get about a 24% mod plays as goal.
黙って見てなって。
Yeah, I just checked into Queen's stream. Why am I not surprised if she's using Starfy as her fucking Kirby Air Riders main?
到着。
いざ
手加減なしでいこう。
Why is that not surprising to me in the slightest?
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そらスクワット3000回。
多くね。
最善を使うからじゃレックス。
黙って見てなって。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
Which one was the 1 million? Yeah, Overdrive Protocol was the 1 million. And I already have to spend $1 million for Elemental Core Light for Puppy because, yay! I'm not farming Tiger for that shit. Even though I am going to be farming Tiger at some point because there's a lot of things to unlock with Tiger. If we really want to optimize Poppies, so we'll be grinding that eventually. Which means I'll actually have to learn how to play it optimally, which, oh boy. I do not know where the secret rooms in it is.
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいん
I
だ
have to
よ。
wait till World Tree. Man! It's... You know what? That's fine, because once we get the World Tree, we get Mikhail. And he'll be one of the last blades we get. So, you know what? That works out.
だから拾っちゃったよ。見たいなあ見たい。
Which I still think is really dumb that they have a rare blade that far into the game. It's such a weird choice. It's just like, oh hey, if you want this blade, you have to play through the entire game essentially twice. Have fun!
任せて。彼には光るものがある。
ここまでか。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
Luckily, you had Shiba on Nia. So you saved a lot of cannon. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, what I did was most of the rare blades, if I figured I need them, which thankfully I didn't need to do with Shiba because I already had Shiba on Nia at the time. But there were a couple of rare blades where I was like, okay, I want to keep them in New Game Plus. So I ended up using a couple of overdrive protocols to like put people off of Morag and Zeke and putting them onto Rex or Nia. Because I was like, I knew it was gonna take a while for me to get those two back, and I still wanted them. I forgot I had that as my actually emo. That is so funny. Fucking Ruby's dumbass. Do I have a better how would it be? I am legitimately curious. How would I have a better common with Wild Volley? Like I could look, but how would I have a better common? Yeah, I have a lot of 7TV emotes that are just goofy. This game is confusing. Oh no. We're at level 12. If I had opening art, outdoor attack, and the like on a common that's bigger than Shiba. That's true, but I'm also like, I'm still just one-shotting them all. So is it worth, like, swapping? I guess, like, if they have better dexterity, maybe. Like, if they have, like, a dex mod as well, that could be worth looking into. I mean, I could look. I could look and see if we have one. Because now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Helmy, I hope you never get tired of me because I will keep coming to you every 10 minutes until we're done. Shout out to Helmy for not kicking me out of the inn for how many times I've slept here. Yeah, by the way, who knew that? How many people knew that this was her name? You're the goat. Thank you. I am just floating in midair. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, let's see. Do I have a blade like that that is better? The what am I looking for? Opening art, outdoor attack, and something like that. I mean, she has opening art. Yeah, useless! Why do I have you? Oh, you're level 4, that's why. You know what you would say. Yeah, I don't have a female blade active on Nia, and it's more than enough. Yeah, exactly. Do I even... Yeah, I don't... Oh, no, I do have a female blade for her. I do have a female blade for her. Why did I say... Oh, just because I needed someone. For battle skills, let's see. I mean, Silent Strike is good. And that's it. Literally just that one. I don't want to listen to this song, man. I hear the song all the time at work. Oh, I should do a save real quick.
わしがご
ここまでか。
こんなもんじゃないからね。
最善を尽くす
Who is this? Who the fuck is
分
this?
かったよ。手加減
Who the fuck is this?
嵐には超
Sorry, there's a new SSR that's coming out in Nikkei. Who the fuck is this? She cute as hell. She's cute as hell. What the hell?
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
最善を
And she's voiced by Inori Minase. That's so cool. Wait a minute. she gets to voice another character in Nikkei. She voiced Rem and now she's voicing this one.
我ながら最高の踏み込み。なあ、じっちゃん。
心はいかん
Leveling Pachoko would be good. Her and Adenine are useful. I mean, I'm gonna be leveling up all of them eventually, but have I done anything with them? I know that you have at least. Yeah, you have both of them. Yeah, I have stuff, like a few things on Adenine. Okay, hold on. Okay, everything's maxed out. I could literally just remove. Okay, hold on. Cressidus, I love you. But get out of here. Blake cannot be engaged. Oh, this is. Oh, I need one. Hold on.
お任せお任せ。
There we go.
知識最大限に生かしてほしいな。面倒だ。
You know, we'll just have these two vibe. We'll have these two vibe with each other, and I'm not having you in my party at all. Who do we need? We need someone to babysit these two. Make sure they don't get into any trouble. So you know what? Let's have the troublemaker join them. Let's have the troublemaker join them. Pachoko is by far the best Torden blade. I loved like the little bit that I played of her. I swap Adenine to my party and immediately she levels up. That's cool. Thanks. Hey, I'm not complaining. I like Adenine. Adenine is a very underrated blade in my opinion. Her and Theory are both super good.
ここまでか。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
ちょっとかわいそう。
Also, I love how the Torden blades have like set core chips that you cannot change. Like you cannot change the weapon chips at all.
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりして。
And it's just kind of funny to me.
わしが500歳若ければの
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
楽しみじゃないんだ。ないからね。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
Pachoko has 25% crit damage. Wait, really? Holy shit! That is really good.
分かったよ。よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
Patroka, I am sorry. I was not familiar with your game.
事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
Yeah, 48%. Critical up 5. Wait, hold on. She has Fatal Blow and Sanguine Steel. Arts Plus and Crit Up. And she uses a... That is actually insane. Holy fuck. We're 100% going to be experimenting with some builds with her at some point.
本棒を狙うぞ。
よっと。
レックス油断するんじゃないぞ。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
Dude, the Code Vein 2 main theme came on in my playlist. I'm so excited for this fucking game, man. I spent like, so I was doing a lot of like of the grinding off stream yesterday. I spent most of yesterday just watching the like all the interviews, all the trailers that they've been coming out with, and all of like the gameplay footage for the new Code Vein. Bro, it looks so good. It looks so fucking good. I'm so excited. They really went, hey, do you like Souls type games? Do you like anime? Do you like time traveling? Do we got a game for you? I was reading like the interview yesterday with the director of the game and how the time traveling mechanic and the butterfly effect stuff is gonna work with Code Vein 2. Bro, if it is as good as they're promoting it, hell, if it's even half as good as they're promoting it, this game is going to go insane. Cause I saw them being like, yeah, bosses that you fight will change, like parts about them will change depending on the actions you make in the past. I'm like, bro, that's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool, man. Can I be Kikyo's prison twink is a wild statement, but go right ahead, brother. How's it going? That is a wild statement. Are you guys in the fucking VC playing? He's not even in there. Okay, I was gonna say, I was gonna go in there and talk shit to Kikyo, but he's not even in the VC. Nah, it's okay. In the Anthony 16-bit lore, apparently I'm married to 2 people. Apparently that's a thing. Or rather, I'm in a relationship with 2 people, according to the Anthony 16-bit Discord lore. It's a whole thing. I don't know what we get up to in the fucking Discord server, man. It's something. Only bad thing about Batoko is a low hit count. Is it because like I know Lance is like a slow-ish weapon. Is that what it is? Or does her specials just not do a lot of... I didn't want to do that. Or do her specials just not have good multi-hit? We've been live for 6 hours. Holy shit. Highest count is level 1 with 3. That is really bad. Ah, so it's not a clean 3-3-3-3. Since damage cap is low, so low in this game at 999,000, you want a high number of hits? Yeah. That makes sense.
さあ、今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
We should be decently close to the next Vandom idea stat hitting level 10, by the way. We should be decently close. Doesn't matter if you have 1 billion auto attacks, if each specials only hit once or twice for 1 mil each, which Elma has 16 hits. Yeah. I guess that makes sense there. Like for specials, you want ones that hit a lot very quickly. It's probably why characters like Crossette and Corvin are so good when it comes to the specials, because both of them have like some insane multi-hit. Like Crossette's level 2 and Corvin's level 3 have some insane multi-hit. She still does 3 mil with a level 1 easily, and her buff is crazy. That's good at least. Adenine, I thought that was Vandom. I thought that was Vandom getting another level 10 stat. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? With max idea level in my setup, Zeke did 600,000 on low and 700,000 on high rolls per art. That is insane damage, man. I am looking forward to seeing the difference in damage with these characters with max idea levels, because I've never done that before. And I know that like every idea level gives you a 5% attack buff for their respective element. So I'm looking forward to see. Dude, Vandom, I'm gonna be honest, Vandom is going to shred Malos and Akos. Vandom is going to shred Malos and Akos in his solo fight. Yeah, it's plus 50% at the end, but it's 5% per level. And that adds up to 50% overall because there's 10 levels. But yes, still an insane buff. Wait, is it? Hold on. Is it 5 or 10? Or 50? Hold on. Was my math wrong? Was my math wrong? Bum bum bum. According to the wiki, 5% per level, but also it's Xeno wiki, which is not necessarily the most consistently accurate. Oh, here we go. According to XENOSeriesWiki.org, when a player character inflicts damage with an elemental attribute, the damage is increased by an independent multiplier of 1.0.05 times idea level, thereby plus 5% damage per level. according to the wiki.
よしやってやる
Whether that is correct or not,
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
I cannot say.
楽勝楽勝
ここまでか。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。さあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
楽勝楽勝
腕ならしにはちょうどいい。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
はいはいわかったよ
レックス
ここまでか。
じっちゃんはそこで
今日もいい
のんびり
風を吹
しててよ
かせた。
Token add 9 boost damage to weakness by 100% each, and weakness is multiplicative. Whoa, wait, hold on. Hold on. I see the vision. Bro, this is some fucking like Elden Ring ass buff stacking here. And I kind of love it. I kind of love it.
到着
いざ前進。
俺たちの力見せてやろう
しっかりと
喜びが満ちる。
俺たちの力見せてやろう
しっかり頼むよレックス。
戦いに勝ったんだ。ニア、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや女だし。
ここまでか。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ俺たちの力見せてやろう
ドライバーとしての戦い方を見せてやろう。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ
Bum, 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 bum.
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待
Yo,
望
the
しとった
weather's
じゃろ。
supposed to be good tomorrow. Let's go.
到着
いざ前進。
手加減なしでいこう
ここまでか。
相手は常に非常である。
楽
So for
勝
Corvin, who has good additive, molds, an independent 200 plus, whatever base is 25. That,
楽勝楽勝
yeah, I can see how broken that could get very quickly.
筋が良い。
さあ俺も同じ気持ち
I can see how broken that could get and how very easily broken that could be.
俺たちの力見せてやろう
やらせるかよ。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
よっとよしやってやる
やろうと来るのは気が進むね。
楽勝
余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
さあ、出発するぞ。
どこでも
手加減
付き合おう。
なしでいこ
ここま
腕ならしにはちょうどいい。
う楽勝
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない。
やってやる
レックス、アーツの
お前
基
さん
本を忘れるな。
のヘルメット。なかなか寝心地が良いの。バシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。
Please.
彼には
I thought I hit the button.
さあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。
ここまでか。
俺も同じ気持ち
さあ、出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
こ
ここまでか。
はいはいわかったよよしやってやる
レックス、アーツの基本を
今すっ
忘れるな。
げえお宝拾っちゃったよ見たいな見たい
はいはい後でね。
In challenge mode, there are some enemies that will always in range to one element. Big level 150 Monkey Dark, weak to half HP. Dino for Shulk Floor, Fiora Electric, Giga Rosa Electric, or Base Game Orpheon, who's always weak to light. Oh, okay.
手加減なしでいこう
戦いとは常に非常である。
So what I'm hearing is knowing what each enemy is weak to is going to be key for those optimized builds.
き合おう。
Yeah. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Give your life so boldly. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-dum, do-do-dum, ba-da-dum. Come and tell the story again.
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい。
俺たちの力見せてよ。
ここまでか。
やろうとするのは
我ながら最高の踏み込みなあじっちゃん。
I mean, optimize yourself, but they're very useful for decent times. That makes sense, yeah.
楽勝楽勝。
X 今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そらスクワット3000
ここまでか。
多く。
よいぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。彼には光るものがある。
到着。
いざ前進。
俺たちの力見せてよ。
レックスフォローは任せな。
Did I get the dog? I did not get the dog.
なんだお主、なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
何あいつを見てると死んだら
ここまでか。
ついかまっちまう。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックスフォローは
お
任せな。
前さんのヘルメット、なかなか寝心地が良いのう。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。到着。
いざ前進。
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
ドライバーとしての戦い方を見せてや
お
る。
見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
No, you're all good, Tesco. It wasn't on you. It wasn't on you, man. And I'll be honest, like I've mentioned this before, like once or twice on stream, but I was already potentially like not going to do much with comp teams at the moment, just due to life stuff and studying for exams. It just happened that this was kind of like, oh, maybe I'll give it a shot, see if I have time for it, but wasn't able to make as much time for it, which is why I didn't do scrims as much. And then the whole thing happened, so I was like, you know, probably the sign. Probably the sign for right now.
さあ今度はど
But no, it's all good, it's all good. I hope you and everyone else with SRX is doing well though.
寝心地が良いのう。
戦ってる時に
Cause yeah, the whole thing was just
言うなよ。
the whole thing was just a mess. But I hope everyone's doing well.
よしやってやる。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
よいぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
You had 2 teams reach out already. That's good.
彼には光る。
That's good. From the very little that we played with each other, because I think we scrimmed like once together. And I remember I have like faced off against you once or twice in world matches. Like, you are a good player. So I could definitely see, you know, teams reaching out wanting you to join. So I am happy that you have... I missed the dog. I am happy that you have, you know, more teams reaching out, which is good.
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。
Definitely hope to see you on the track again, though.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
ここまでか。
傭兵団長今日もいい風を
Yeah, you were. I thought I was doing horrible, but to be fair, I was doing horrible. I was doing horrible in the scrim. My comms were good. My gameplay was not. Normally, it's the opposite.
はいはいわかったよ。
Festival, I'm gonna try top 10. Let's go. Best of luck. I'll probably see you in the festival then. I'm not going for top 10, but I'm definitely gonna go for top 1000 in the festival, and I don't know, maybe top 100 if the game modes are good. If the game modes are good, I might go top 100. I don't know. It is like the last like big weekend before my big exam, so I don't know how much time I'll be able to squeeze in order for that, like with that festival, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to really balance the festival with studies, so. Gonna crush exams? I'm hoping so. I won't hear back on if I pass or not until I think January or February, but I'll at least, you know, I'll at least have done the test, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. I missed the dog again. I need to hear some faith. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pass the test so good. You're like, unironically though, like I've been studying a lot more like every day. Like I've been setting aside time, like forcing myself to stay motivated. And I do feel like obviously there are parts in the test where I'm not as confident, but the stuff that I'm more comfortable with, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna fucking kill it. I just need to work on the parts that I'm not as good with. But the things that I am comfortable with, I'm gonna do really good, I think. So that's the goal. That is the goal. Pass the test, and then I never studied. See, I can't not study because it's a test in another language. So I kinda have to study, or else I won't even know what the questions are. I guess for context, for context on what I'm doing, I'm taking the Japanese language proficiency test. Is what I'm doing. That's the test I'm taking. So I kind of need to know the language in order to understand what I'm doing. But yeah, once the test is done though, and I don't have to worry about studying as much, I'll definitely be playing Crossroads a lot more. I don't know how much comp stuff I'll be doing. Like I have had a couple of like team people reach out to me. In fact, actually, I've had a couple team leaders reach out just being like, hey, do you want to potentially join, or if you are interested in still doing stuff, we have some like teams that would love to have you. And I'm just like, it sounds fun, just the timing right now just does not work. But maybe once studying is done, I'll do more comp stuff. Haven't decided, but I'm definitely going to be doing more Crossroad grinding. Like I want Legend 1, so I am not done with Crossroads at all yet. Just taking a small break to focus on studies, and also this PC is old and for whatever reason will not let me stream Crossroads anymore, so I have to wait until end of next week so I have stuff with my new PC. You got Legend 1 on 2 accounts. That's insane. Big respect. I'm over here fighting for my life in Legend 5. Although to be fair. Game lagging to where like I'm constantly dropping frames of the game and getting disconnected from races. And Crossroads works where if you disconnect in the middle of the race, you lose points, like fair play points. You lose enough of them, you get account banned. And I was getting pretty close to that account ban rate because my game just kept lagging so much that it just kept disconnecting me. So I was like, yeah, not going to risk it on this PC. I just need like the new display monitors and peripherals for my new PC, and then I'll be able to do it. So once I get those next week, I'll be able to start streaming Crossroads again. But until then, I'm just gonna take a small break from it. I might try to do the SpongeBob festival, but I won't stream it. because I don't want to constantly disconnect.
は趣味じゃないんだからね。
Can I use FSR losses skill? I am not sure, to be honest. For context, I'm still streaming Crossworlds on my old PC. You know, like the i3 1650 one, the one that doesn't even technically reach the minimum specs for the game. So that's the PC that's having issues. Once I get this new PC fully set up, I'll have no issues because this is a modern PC. This is a PC that will not look like this is a PC that is not a decade old.
戦いに勝ったんだ。
しっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
いや、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや、女だし。
I love my Sonic Racing DS graphics. Yo, shout out to the time when I used to live stream at 312p. Not 360p, not 280p, 312. Explain that one. I don't even know what settings I did to achieve that. I don't even know what settings I did to achieve that, but back when I first started streaming on an old laptop, that was what I did. Fucking A.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
見せてやろう。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Yeah, if it works, it works. Exactly. This is back when I was like streaming Minecraft like 7 years ago or something like that.
分かってる。お前がいてこそ俺だ。そうだろ、相棒。
やってやる。
I remember 480p being so clear and full HD being high definition. I remember back in YouTube, like back before YouTube Studio existed, you had to go to Video Manager, and in the video tags, you had to put a specific tag in order to actually make it HD. That's how old I am with YouTube. I remember having to do that with like AMV stuff. Like back when I made Sonic AMVs back in the day, like a decade ago. We had to do that in order to make our videos HD and like widescreen. It was so bad. It was funny though. I kind of miss those days. Back in the Sonic AMV community, fucking a decade ago. Has it really been that long?
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、須崎。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
Back when YouTube messaging existed. Anyone remember that?
どこでも付き合おう。
Anyone remember that? When you used to be able to private message on YouTube? Holy shit, that is how we would collaborate. That's how we would like set up like the collaborative AMVs and MEPs. We would either do Google Plus or we would do YouTube messaging. And a bunch of us would just DM each other, just be like, hey, we should do this and do this. Boomer, that is wild. How's it going? How's it going, Rockstar? Hope you're doing well today.
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天封じ。
Barely used it when the star system was moved.
出発するぞ。
どこでも
Yeah.
やってやる。
X。アーツの基本を忘れるな。
Dog? Okay, good. I didn't miss.
ちょっとかわいさ。
We should be close to the next level 10 for Vandom, by the way.
みんな待望しとったじゃろ。ここまで。
Oh, I guess I should probably explain to Tesco what I'm doing. Because from their perspective, I'm probably just acting crazy, just going around killing the same guys over and over again. Which, I mean, to be fair, I am kind of crazy for doing this. But there's a reason. There's a reason. I'm working on grinding a specific stat for Mr. Buffman. And I only have him for a limited time, and this is the fastest way to do it. So if I were to go into here... the thought cloud stat that zoomed in a lot farther than I wanted to. The maximum level is level 10. So I have 2 of them at level 10 right now, and I'm working on getting the last 2 to level 10. And so this is the fastest way currently available to do it. Which is why we're doing this. I'm trying to think, like, who did I watch back in, like, old YouTube? I think the only thing I really watched back then was... I mean, like, I did watch, like, a little bit of, like, PewDiePie and Markiplier. But besides that, it was mostly just Sonic AMVs. Because, like, the AMV groups that I was in, we would just watch each other. Like, good old, like, Sonic Eric, X Fantasy, Shadow Silver, Shadow Kun, who... Shadow Kun is still relevant, by the way. Like, they're still doing things. I don't know how much, like, AMV stuff they're doing, but I know that they've been, like, doing a lot of, like, VTubing stuff recently, which is really cool. Yeah, good old AMV stuff back in the day. Back when the most advanced program was Sony Vegas 12. Back when the most advanced ability that you could do was keyframing. And you had to do it manually. Like there was no like AI green screen or AI keyframing. No, you had to go frame by frame and do it yourself. And let me tell you, on old Sony Vegas, that was horrible to do. It was horrible to do. But that was also back when Windows Movie Maker was a thing. the old program I used to use for editing. Dude, I had some plugins for Movie Maker. It might as well have just been Sony Vegas. Like I was essentially doing everything except for keyframing. That was like the one thing I could not do in Movie Maker, but everything else that old Sony Vegas could do, I was able to do in Movie Maker, and it was so funny. Because I had people be like, "What program are you using?" I'm just like, "Movie Maker." They're like, "What?" Like, "What?" Oh my god, Bandicam. A name I have not heard in many a moon. Dude. Over the last few levels. Sounds good. Thank you so much for stopping by, Yamato. I hope the farming for the electric cannon blade goes well. Alright, we're at level 12. We can level down, which also means 686. Bringing out the old calculator. We have 34. We have 34 cycles remaining, roughly. Which means 5 hours. Well, a little over 5 hours. With my luck, I'm gonna get nothing except maybe a third. If you get a third Dark Cannon, I swear to God. If you get a third identical Dark Cannon, you will no longer have Rem and Vam, you would have Rem, Ram, and Rum. Yeah, a lot of the old YouTube stuff turned kind of weird.
戦いとは常に非常である。
よしやってやる。
ここまで X パーツの今日を忘れるな。
こんなん朝飯前
But yeah, chat, we're just vibing. We're just vibing until we're either until we're done or I'm too tired to go on.
どこでも付き合
手加
おう。
減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
ちょっとかわいそう。
Like I said, we should be pretty close to
楽勝
that last level. Well, not the last level 10, but to the third level 10.
勝利を
We
祝って
should be decently close to it.
みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。
Please, please. Okay. I thought I hit the button and then I didn't, and then he started doing the auto attack. I'm like, please don't do the auto attack because that means I only kill one and not all 5.
しかしてサルベージ技術の応用ねえちょっと詳しく聞かせて。
ここまでか。
今すっげえ音が拾っちゃったよ。
はいはい。
喜びが
じゃないからね。ほんと子供なんだから。
But yeah, so the stream plans and stuff for, I guess, this upcoming week, I'll be announcing them in Discord as well. But since Crossroads is not working with this PC in terms of streaming right now, next week we're just not going to stream Crossroads. We'll stream it the week after because by then I'll have everything for this new PC fully set up and moved over. At least I should.
やってやる。
So, next week, we'll probably just exclusively do Xenoblade 2, but since we'll be done with the farming, we'll actually, like, be able to play the game normally again and progress the story and do all of that, like, do the actual stuff in the game that you're meant to do.
わしの教えた問題はないぞ。
Who knows, we might do a Mario Kart stream as well at some point.
あとは冷えたビールがあれば
But the week afterwards, we're gonna be, like, full diving back into Crossworlds. Doing open lobbies with chats. And yeah, and all that fun stuff.
楽勝楽勝。
戦いとは常に非常である。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。楽勝楽勝。
ちょっとか
今日も
わいそう。
いい風を吹かせたな、スザ。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
わかってる。お前がいてこそ俺だ。そうだろ、相棒。
一応上がりっと。
さっきの技ってもしかしてサルベージ技術の応用ねえちょっと詳しく聞かせて。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
は趣味じゃないんだ。
余裕余裕。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない。
Hello, dog. Goodbye, dog.
戦いとは常に非常である。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
はい出せ。やらせるかよ。
Eh, I missed a man? I missed 2 men? What?
いけるいける。
気を抜くな。
That's crazy.
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
やろうと組むのは気が進むね。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
ここまでか。バンダムよ。俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山。出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
わしの
Also, I guess for a little bit more context on how long we've been doing this,
筋が良い。
this character, Vandom, we've been grinding his idea levels for about 110, 120-ish hours now.
戦いとは常に戦い
And we had an additional like 30 hours of grinding other things for him. So we've been grinding him in total for like 140, 150 hours.
そうだし。
Smile. Smile.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
良いぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せ。到着。さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれる。
ここまでか。
は趣味じゃないんだ。
楽勝。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
俺たちの力。
こんなもんじゃないからね。
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スザ。 これからも頼むぞ相棒。
分かってる。お前が行けと。そうだろ相棒。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。我ながら最高の踏み込みなあじっちゃん。
レックス慢心はいか
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
So according to the calculation that we had, which might be slightly off, but if it is off, it won't be by much. According to the calculation we had, it was between 32 and 35 cycles between the first and the final stat getting levels 9.
その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
We got the first stat level 10 at 280, no, 277.
余裕余裕。どんどん行こ
最善を尽くすのじゃレックス。
Oh, sorry, 677. Why did I say 287?
う。大丈夫だったんじゃない？
出発するぞ。
どこ
俺
でも
たちの力
付き合おう。
見せてやろう。
レックス。
当たれワイルドバレット。
Thank you.
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
Chat, we're almost at 280, sorry, 292 hours. Let's give it up in the chat for 200. I missed 3 people.
気合入ってるね。心強いね。
Actually insane.
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
はいはい分かったよ。
Actually insane.
最善を尽くすのじゃレックス。
楽勝。
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
Sonic Rush's 20th anniversary. Let's go.
一丁上がりっと。
Good game. I need to replay it.
戦いに勝った。
I need to replay it. There's a lot of games I need to replay, man.
いや、女だった。
I think that's one reason why I love like the whole Max and Completo thing that I'm doing, because it gives me an excuse to play games that I don't normally play.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
ドライバーとしての戦い方を見
Which,
せ
for
てやる。
those who do not know, chat, Max and Completum is the channel that I made on YouTube where we 100%/max% video games. And this game, XENOBLADE Chronicles 2, is going to eventually be on that channel when it's done. But until then, we have a new video out that released earlier this week where we 100%ed Mario Kart 64, and it was cool because I got to revisit that game for the first time in over a decade. And it was a lot of fun. But we've 100%ed a bunch of games on that channel over the course of the last like year and a half, almost 2 years. Actually, it's been 2 years now. Well, holy shit, it's been 2 years now. Yeah, we've completed a lot of games over on that channel over the course of the last 2 years. So if you like that stuff, then go ahead.
いざ前進。
手加減なしでいこ
Gonna
う。
find a video possibly. Sounds good, Tesco. Thank you so much for stopping by.
勝利
And once again, don't worry. Do not worry about it because, like I said, it's not on you. It was not on you, so do not worry.
よしやってやる。
まあ、私の心配はいらないよ。
But thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good night's rest, man. And I do hope to see you on the track again in Crossworlds, whether it's in World Match or in a comp setting in the future.
ちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
Much love, mate. Much love.
楽勝楽勝。
Your brain hurts. Oh no.
だから最高の
Air Riders is doing stuff.
レックス慢心はいかんぞ。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。行くよ。
へへ楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
わしが500円かければの。
黙って見てなって。
I forgot that you could add people as a friend on Twitch. Wait, no, never mind. That's not an add friend. That's well, I mean, you used to be able to. Can you still add people as friends on Twitch, or did they remove that feature? Because I know you used to be able to.
そろそろ飯にしないか。
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
やってやる。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。さっきの技ってもしかしてサルベージ技術の応用？ねえちょっと詳しく聞かせて。
戦いに勝ったんだ。いや、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや女だし。
よし、やってやる。
レックス、わらわのためにしっか
Play
り。
for 2 hours and I feel like I still barely understand the game, but also can't tell if there's more to the game or not. That's fair. I'll be honest, like I don't think I ever played the original, and I haven't been able to play the demo either, so I don't have a lot of advice to give when it comes to Air Riders. I'm sorry.
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
今日もいい風を吹かせたな。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
分かってる。お前がいてこそ俺だ。そうだろ、相棒。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
ここまでか。
しっかり頼むよレックス。さあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。
ここまでか。
戦いに勝ったんだ。いや、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや女だし。
Okay, so in about 5 minutes, I'm potentially gonna have to BRB because there's a delivery incoming. Which, why is there a delivery at 9 p.m.? I don't know. I think family Ubered something, but they're also not home, so I'm the one who has to grab it. Make that make sense. Make that make sense.
はいはい後でね。
ここまでか。
ほんと子供
我ながら最高の踏み込み。なあ、じっちゃん。
レックス、慢心はいかんぞ。慢心は。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
傭兵団長に挑むとは相手を間違えたな。
So at around 292.10.
いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
腕慣らしにはちょうどいい。
よし、やってやる。
So close. We're super close. How's it going, Quell? We have 2 of the 4 at level 10. 2 of the 4 at level 10. I could show right now. 2 out of 4, baby. The level 10 is real.
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。なかなかやりよるの。こんなん朝飯前。
やらせるかよ。
燃えてきた。
I am so happy, man. We were super close to finishing. Has Nia needed the spray bottle this evening? Surprisingly, no, but Adenine has. Adenine has leveled up 2 things, and both times I thought it was Vandom until I looked at who it was.
慢心はいかんぞ。慢心は。
So,
手加減なしでいこう。
I mean, it's fitting because Adenine is paired up with Nia. Oh, hey, speaking of Vandom. Well, there's that 3rd level 10, boys. There's that 3rd level 10. We have 1 more. 1 more remains.
手加減なしでいこう。
戦い手は常に非常である。
どこでも付
気が
き合おう。
落ち
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
Yeah, it's been cool. But also, I don't know if Vandom realizes this. This is not only a countdown to us being finished with the grind. This is a countdown to Vandom's funeral as well.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
Why am I still grinding? Because I'm working on Vandom's idea levels. And he has 4 different idea stats, or 4 different thought cloud stats. The maximum level for them is level 10, and 3 of the 4 for him is at level 10. The last one is at level 9, so we're working on trying to get that last one up to the maximum level. And then we're done!
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは
What milestone did we hit earlier? We hit the first one! We hit the first one getting level 10. The first out of 4.
さあ今度は
手加減なしでいこう。
時間は趣味じゃないんだ。
今日もいい風を吹かせたなスズ。これからも頼む。
Deserved, considering Vandom has basically been committing genocide to these Ardanians. Okay, to be fair, Vandom's not the one killing them. Rex is the one spread-shotting all over them.
傭兵団長に挑むとは
Vandom is innocent. Sometimes. If I miss someone, sometimes he'll go after them. But Rex is the one doing it.
いや男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
ここまでか。
Who's Rex? Good question. I only know Vandom. I've only known Vandom.
前進
Oh, chat, I'll be right back. I heard the delivery person. Give me uno momento, por favor. Ah! Spreading his shot over thousands of Ardanians is crazy. That is crazy. Oh, hi!
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
Actually crazy.
みんな待望しとったじゃろ。
ここまでか。
待ってね
Chat, we are on the home stretch. We have 1 idea level left. 1 out of 4 remain.
楽勝楽勝
油断は趣味じゃないんだ
Which means 3 out of 4 are completed. Quick math. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1 is 3. Quick maths.
こんなん朝飯
Remember that song? Holy shit, that's a throwback. Why'd I put my phone over here?
到着
いざ前進
We thought that Nia was the waifu. We thought that Pyra was the waifu. We thought that Mitra was the waifu. Nah. Nah. The real waifu is the one who lets us fucking sleep in the inn this whole time. It's Helmi. Thank you for letting us stay here for the last 120 plus hours. And we are 100% ripping her off. We are 100% ripping her off because we have max affinity, so we barely pay anything. But you know what? You know what? We clean up after ourselves. We are good tenants.
俺たちの力見せてやろう
We're not staying the night in an inn. We're renting an apartment. Is what we've done. We've turned her inn into an apartment complex, and we are the sole tenant.
余裕余裕
That is the new lore. We are the sole tenants of this new apartment.
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ
And Helmi is just okay with it.
なかなかやりよるの
We pay our rent. We clean up. We take out the pigs that are running around the neighborhood. We're perfectly fine. We're perfectly fine. We have a very good arrangement.
見せてやろう
そんなもんじゃないからね
本望を狙うぞ
俺たちの力見せてやろう
ドライバーとしての戦い方
Also, we clean up the litter that's on the floor. Sometimes. The other times we just let it despawn.
最善を
We're good tenants, chat. We're good tenants.
はい分かったよ
Helmi has been... Well, I was gonna say upgraded, but I don't know. Is it an upgrade going from innkeeper to landlord, or is that a downgrade?
これで負けたら
I don't know if that's an upgrade or a downgrade in today's society.
わしの教え通りにやれば問題
But whatever it is, she has gone from innkeeper to temporary landlord.
やりよるの
At least until we're done with random, in which case we will leave the inn and return it back to her.
どこでも付き合おう
手加減なしでいこう
ペン嵐にはちょうどいい
よいぞにゃその調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ
任せて
日常上がりっと
彼には光るものが
もしかしてサルベージ技術の応用ねえちょっと詳しく聞かせて
I missed a man.
なかなか筋が良い
さあ俺も同じ気持ちよしやってや
Yo, we need some fan art of Helmi, man. Underrated character. I swear, Helmi's gonna end up being, like, to me, like, this game's equivalent of the one random Hyentia citizen, like, the unnamed Hyentia citizen in Alchemoth. Where I just really like that one NPC for some reason.
出発するぞ
どこでも付き合おう
楽勝楽勝
ペン嵐にはちょうどいい
But no, shout out to that one unnamed NPC in Alchemoth, the one Hyentian citizen who signed up to the army thinking that she'd be assigned to a desk job, and they put her on the front lines, and she's like, wait, what? I don't know how to fight. Why am I here? Because you know what? Girl is so me. That is 100% how I would react.
見せてやろう
You want a desk job in the army? Too bad. You're fighting a ton of paguls. Have fun.
ないんだ
俺たちの力
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
当たれ
I'm excited though, man. We're super close. We're super close. I could taste it.
はいはいわかったよよっと手加減なしでいこう
ちょっとかわいそう
X 今のお前には瞬発力が足りてないそらスクワット
到着
いざ前進
わしが
ここまでか
500ければの
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよよしやってやる
ここまでか
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum,
わし
bum.
の教え通りにやれば問
So
題は
here's the
ないぞ
problem. We got the third one to level 4.
あとは冷え
I don't know exactly how long it'll take. Oh, not level 4. To level 10. I don't know exactly how long it'll take to get the last one. We'll have to see them. We'll have to see.
レックス
ここまでか
黙って見てなって
わしが500
ここまでか
ければの
余裕余裕
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない
よしやってやる
ここまでか
X わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
楽勝楽勝
ここまでか
戦いとは常に非常である
一丁上がりっと
さっきの技ってもしかしてサルベージ技術の応用ねえちょっと
到着
いざ前進
楽勝楽勝
腕の足がちょうどいい
Did I get the dog? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I did.
なんだバースの基本を忘れるな
なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる
何
ここまでか
死んだ息子を
おとなしくしろここまでか
筋が良い
我ながら最高の踏み込みなじっちゃん
レックス慢心はいかんぞ慢心は
さあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞみんな待望しとったじゃろ
ここまでか
誰も待ってねえし
今日もいい風を吹かせたなスこれからも頼むぞ
By the way, chat, like once again, I thank you for like just vibing while I do this. I know this is probably like the most boring content ever since watching paint dry.
のんびりしててよ
Like nothing happens. So the fact that there's people here just kind of vibing and watching, even if it's on second monitor and stuff, just thank you.
さあ俺も同じ気持ち
わしが500
Thank you for tolerating a crazy man trying to max out this side character's stats.
よしやってやる
レックスフォローは任せな
へへ楽勝
そろそろ飯にしないか
よしやってやる
ここまでか
Shiba is worth it. That, you know what? That is so true. Fucking look at those thighs, brother. 100% worth it. Speaking of thighs, Claw, I need you on the new Code Vein, man. I need you on the new Code Vein. The new lead girl, Lu, bro, bro. I was watching gameplay of the game. I was watching gameplay of like an early development build that they shared during like one of the trailers. Bro, her fucking thighs, brother. Io from the first game had the boobs and no thighs. Lu in the second game, no boobs, all the thighs.
よく頑張った
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな
You need to catch up. You have 2 months. You have 2 months to catch up. Because the second game releases end of January. So you have until then to catch up.
いざ前進
And as soon as I get this new PC like fully set up, I'm going to be replaying it and 100%ing it for max completion, which is going to be fun. Which is good as well, because I actually have not beaten the DLC for the game yet. I've played a little bit of it, but I haven't actually beaten the DLC yet. So, that'll be fun.
今日も一日よろしくな。
Which would be good because one of my main issues with Code Vein, like I love the game, but it's, in my opinion, way too fucking easy, especially for a soul, like for a Souls type. From what I heard, the DLC fixed that, so I'm like, you know what? Awesome! Awesome! I won't one-shot bosses anymore. Let's fucking go. Now, I do want to eventually do like an all major bosses speedrun of Code Vein at some point, because I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. I did start, like, a while back. I did start learning the any % route for the game, and I did get pretty decent at it. Like, I didn't do, like, any full game runs. I got, like, halfway through the game before I eventually got distracted and stopped learning. But the first halfway point of the game, I actually got pretty decent. I actually got, like, pretty damn good at it. And got semi-consistent at a very difficult skip. So, that makes me happy. Which makes me want a Code Vein randomizer so badly. Like a randomizer or an archipelago. Please let it happen.
編み出してみないか。飛天風神山なんて恥ずかしい名前の技はごめんこむるぞ。
良いぞ、この調子じゃ。
心強いね。たっ。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス。はい。我々のためにしっかり稼ぐのこんなもんじゃないからね。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むの。
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スザク。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
分かってる。お前がいてこそ俺だ。そうだろ、相棒。
There's someone on my timeline playing through Elden Ring for the first time. Bro, this is basically the Himmel of Elden Ring, and it's so funny. I love it. I love it so much. Wait. Out of curiosity, did you ever because I remember you mentioned about potentially trying to like play it again somewhat recently. Did you ever get around to doing that? 'Cause I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying to remember where you left off. I'm trying to remember where you left off in the game.
彼には光るものがある。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
はいはいわかったよ。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
Unforgivable. Mod, send him to the stockade. Wait, you're a mod. Shit! No, I was asking, because I remember you mentioned, like a little while back that you were wanting to like pick up the game again. Did you ever get around to doing that? Because I was trying to remember where you left off in Code Vein, and my brain stopped working, and I forgot where you left off.
わしが500歳若ければの。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
So how have I been live for 7 hours? That's
こん
insane.
な朝飯前。
Oh, you're only like an hour in. Oh.
よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
Yo, fucking new Tanya figure? What?
今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだ。
じっちゃん余裕余裕。
俺で負けたら
わしが500
Wait, that looks so fucking cool.
はいはいわかったよ。楽勝楽勝。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
We get a new Tanya figure, but we don't get a fucking season 2. That's cool. Thanks. Thanks, Kanakawa.
やる。
やろうと組むのは気が進まぬね。
You're in the parking garage? Okay, okay.
楽勝楽勝。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
余裕余裕。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
到着。
いざ前進。
俺たちの力見せてや
やろうと組むのは
バンダムよ、俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山。ここまでか。恥ずかしい名前の技はごめんこむるぞ。
わしが500歳若ければの。お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。そこ楽勝。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
俺も同じ気持ち。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むね。
I'm trying to think, like, what is my favorite and least favorite areas in Code Vein? I could safely say my least favorite area is not where most people's least favorite area is.
前進。
I actually really like that area.
ちょっと変わ
当たれ。話が問題。
なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる。
ここまでか。何あいつを見てると死んだ。
Been crashing after work lately, just too damn tired. That's definitely fair. Like, don't force yourself to play games, man. If you need sleep after work, especially if you're super tired, take care of yourself. Like, your health and your body comes first before video games.
楽勝楽勝。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
Your health and well-being comes far before content, far before like video games and anime, stuff like that. Like, take care of yourself first. At least you get to watch anime now. That's true. I need to catch up to more anime, or rather, I need to catch up to more of my backlog. Because it's so funny, like, beginning of the season, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna spend this season catching up to my backlog of shows that I wanted to get to watching. The season's halfway over, I've only finished 2 shows. I finished Yozakura and I finished Momentary Lily yesterday. That's it. That is it. Because you know what happened? Sonic Racing Crossfield happened. The game came out right when the season started. And we all know how that went. So I'm 100% blaming Sonic for me not, No, I finished 3 shows because I finished Sonic X as well. Yeah, I blame Sonic Crossroads for me doing that.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス
Yozakura, you need to finish. It was okay. Like, it's definitely not... I am not the target audience for Yozakura, and I came to realize that. About halfway through, I was like, you know what, I'm just watching it for Futaba at this point.
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい
Like, it was a fun show. I'm not watching a sequel for it, though.
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
But that's also just me.
落ちるなよ。
Like, I know plenty of people really like that show.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気がせず
楽勝。
Did I save? I don't know if I did. I'm going to. I did not save. Holy.
よし、やってやる。
レックスわらわのためにしっかり
よく
稼ぐのじゃ
頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
よこめ
心強いね。
それに喜びがスラスラッシュ。出発するぞ。
楽勝楽勝。
無駄いじゃないんだ
俺だって
ブラインドエリア。
お前さんのヘルメット、なかなか寝心地がいい。
ここまでか。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。
新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山なんて。
ここまでか。
名前の技はごめんこむるぞ。
もうこんな時間か。
さて
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
黙ってみてなって。
Is it time to take another break from this Japanese? Do you want me to swap back to English for the rest of this cycle?
喜びが満ち
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞみんな待望し
Because I could do it. I could swap back to English.
到着。
いざ前進
Do you want to hear it in English though? Is the thing.
油断するでない。
はい、わかった。一丁上がりっと。
Also, welcome back, Kikyo. How'd the COD go?
ねちょっと詳しく聞かせて
Well, not COD. Val. Were you playing Val with them? I know you were like messing around with COD.
黙ってみてなって。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
わしが500歳若ければの。
ちっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が
バンダムよ。俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山。
よし、やってやる。
トロは任せな
余裕余裕。
そろそろ
俺
飯にしよ
たちの力
う。
見せてやろう。
Do you want to hear?
はいらないよ
Let's show them a thing or three.
手加減なしでいこ
ここまでか。
ちょっとかわいそう
う。よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
俺たちの力見せてやろ
傭兵団長に挑むとは
お
相手を間違
見事じゃ。
えたな。
う。もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
ここまでか。
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい
500
ここまでか。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
いや、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
ここまでか。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。なあ、じっちゃん。
レックス。慢心はいかんぞ。慢心は。
ここまでか。
Have I tried the first person cockpit mod in Crossroads? I'm gonna be honest. I have not, no. Like, I know of a first-person mod in the game. I just haven't tried it, and I haven't seen any footage of it. I just know that it exists, apparently.
手加減なしでいこ
ここまでか。
人は常に非常である。
う余裕余裕
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
楽勝楽勝
I should really look up footage of it, but also I kind of want to go into it blind. Hold on, is it on Game Banana?
しっかり頼むよレックス。
楽勝楽勝
ここまでか。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
What would it be? It'd probably be under HUD and GUI, right? Surely?
よしやってやる
X 本棒を狙うぞ。さあ出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
わしが500歳
ここまでか。
いや今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ見たいな見たい
はいはい。
Nope, not under GUI.
ほんと子供なんだから。
What would it be under, I wonder?
手加減なしでいこう
Probably just others and miscellaneous.
非常である。
Yeah, launch trailer over opening. 100% save file, 100% save, but better. Thank you for
俺たちの力
informing me that it is the better one. Burger King crown, holy.
余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I see a first person one.
よしやってやる
Hold on, let me go by most downloaded. There's a Snapcubes fan dub one.
到着
いざ前進。
よしやってやる
ここまでか。
X パーツの基本を忘れるな。
手加減なしでいこ
Wait, hold on. That looks kind of cool. Wait a
う
minute.
余裕
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
わしの教え子ここまでか。問題はないぞ。
はいはいわかったよ
Wait, that's kind of cool.
俺たちの力見せてやろう
レックス、フォローは任せな。
我ながら最高の踏み込みなあじっちゃん
レックス慢心はいかんよ。慢心は
That's really neat.
到着
いざ前進。
But I am curious though, what are the skin mods that they have now? It's been a while since I've checked Crossworld mods, and since I'll be downloading a few of them pretty soon, might as well take a look.
やってやる
569 skids. Holy shit. Alright, well, let's go.
口が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ
There's a Lego Amy skin.
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前
ここまでか。
楽勝
そろそろ飯にし
Why play as Sage when you could be the Sage? Exactly. Wait, you're so right. Holy.
到着
いざ前進。
Yo, shout out to the mod that's just called Big the Cat with Toes. I don't know why that's even a mod.
もう朝のお茶会は終わってしまったぞ。
さあ出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
俺たちの力見せてよ
Actually, now I'm curious. What are the mods for Sage?
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ
There's a lot more now than there were before.
こんなん朝飯前
You could play as the end over Sage. That's fucking wild. Not a lot of good ones, I'm not gonna lie.
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
It's really sad.
楽勝楽勝。
ちょっとかわいそう。
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだ。
黙って見てなって。
マッスルスラッシュ。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
はい、わかったよ。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。手加減なしでいこう。
相手は常に非常である。
レックス、油断するでないぞ。
はいはい。
良いぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せろ。彼には光るものがある。
Chat, how easy is it to mod Unreal Engine 5 games? How easy is it?
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行って
Asking for a friend.
やってやる。
ここまでか。本棒を狙うぞ。
楽勝楽勝。
腕慣らしにはちょうどいい。
Brother, how easy is it to make a mod for it? I should specify. Like I've modded the game before, but how easy is it to make a mod
やってやる。
for the game?
しっかり頼むよレックス。
よし、やってやる。
レックス。わらわのために
Yeah, to make a mod. Like I've modded Crossworlds before. It's very easy to do that. But in order, I want to make a mod. Specifically, I want to make a skin mod. I want to make a skin mod. I want to replace Darkseid with Cosmo. Because that way I get both of my girls in one slot.
どこでも付き合おう。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
Have both girls in one slot. Because that's the ideal thing. Because like, if there's ever a Cosmo mod in the game, I am just flat out going to main it, regardless on the character. But if I could have the mod over one of the Sage skins, like either AI Sage or Dark Sage, that would just be ideal.
ちっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
And since no one else is doing it, I'm gonna have to pull a Thanos and say, fine, I'll do it myself.
どこでも付き合おう。
よし、やってやる。
Honestly, might be worth Googling. Maybe make a stream or two out of like trying to learn it. Maybe I don't know.
戦ってる時に
I don't know how difficult can it be to make a 3D model
俺たちの力。
and to rig it up for a game? How difficult is it truly?
もういい風を吹かせたな。
I'm talking a lot of shit for someone who's never done it before.
お前がいてこその俺だ。そうだろ、相棒。
I will get humbled so hard trying to do this.
教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
I will get humbled so fucking hard.
到着。
いざ前進。
よし、やってやる。
レックス、フォローは任せな。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
But it could be fun. Could be fun to try to learn. I did not want to open up Nexus. I wanted to not open up Fextra. I wanted to open up this. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons, brother.
レックス。
余裕余裕。
これで負けたら腕立て1000回も
俺たちの力見せてよ。
レックス。さすが基本はせ出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
楽勝楽勝。
相手は常に非常で
我ながら
ある。
最高の踏み込み。なあ、ちっちゃん。
レックス、慢心はいかんぞ。慢心は。
よしやってやる。
私の心配はいらないよ。
Yeah, definitely something I want to try to do at some point.
腕ならしにはちょうどいい。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
戦いとは常に非常である。
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行
俺
ってくれるんだ
たちの力
い？
見せてやろう。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
いや登る。
Alright, well, we should look at that. There's a 3D model already for this
のん
character.
びりしててよ。
Chat, how hard is it to rig things up? How hard is it to swap out the model?
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
腕ならしにはちょ戦い
Not gonna lie, I'm not sure how much I like this particular model.
男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや女だし。
ここまでか。
よいぞにゃ。
I'm not sure how much I like it,
調子でレックスをバシバシ
but
鍛えてくれ。
I don't know. Maybe we could do some things with it, or like base one off of it.
彼には光るものがある。
I don't know. I might do some research into it eventually. Figure out what I want to do in terms of trying to make a mod for, or trying to make a skin mod for Cross Worlds, because I think it'd be fun to try to learn.
しっかり頼むよレックス。
I think it could be fun to learn.
俺たちの力。
Yeah,
レックス。
余裕余裕。
しっかり稼ぐの。余裕余裕。どんどん行こう。
手加減なしでいこう。
戦いとは常に非常である。
楽勝楽
こ
勝。
こまでか。
戦いとは常に非常である。
お主、なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
さあ
And we get level 12 or 10 now.
こんなもんじゃないだろ。
余裕余裕。
Damn.
私一人でも
But imagine though, we got level 12, but
俺たちの力。
imagine if we got level 10 right when I say it.
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいい。
I'm mad.
ワイルドバレット。
ここまでか。
I'm mad, chat.
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
戦い
黙
に勝った
ってみてなっ。て。
ミヤ、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
Might be just a little crazier than me.
いざ前進。
I'm curious, how many did we do today so far? Like, I'm not done yet, but I'm curious on how many we've done in the last 7 hours. Fuck, 7 hours is insane.
いざ前進。
We've done 40. Well, a little over 40.
よしやってやる。
It's crazy.
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
That is
我
crazy.
ながら最高の踏み込み。なじっちゃん。
レックス、慢心はいかんぞ。慢心。
ここまでか。おとなしくしろってんだ。
And that was just like a 30-minute break earlier as well. I could have done so much more.
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
わしが500歳若ければの。
黙ってみてなって。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
レックス、よろしくでないぞ。
じっちゃんもそっちだよ。
I am gonna finish fandom. Good song. I got to see this artist, Tech 9. I got to see him live in concert earlier this year. It was fun. I got to see him and Falling in Reverse. Bro, it was so fun. They performed Ronald together. Bro, the whole arena fucking exploded with applause at the end of it. One of the most fun concerts I've had. I'm trying to think, like, what are the other, like, really fun concerts I've been to? The one I went to earlier this year with Falling Reverse, Tech 9. The Jaluka Imminence concert was probably the best concert I've ever been to. Like, it was so fun. There was one with From Ashes to New, which was a lot of fun. And there were a couple of Japanese bands that I've seen that were like really good as well. Please, thank you.
バンダムよ、俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。飛天風神山。懐かしい名前の技はごめんこぼるぞ。
Alright, can I? Oh, there's a couple of 3D models of this character that we could potentially work with.
ここまでか。
ちょっとかわいそう。
良いぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。
ここまでか。
光るものがある。
レックス、油断するでないぞ。
黙って見てなって。楽勝楽勝。
ここまで戦いとは常に非常である。
I'm actually like hardcore looking now. Being like, I'm curious. What are some of the like potential 3D models we could use to work with if we want to try to do a skin mod like this?
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな大ボス取ったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。
さっきの技ってもしかしてサルベージ技術の応用？ねえちょっと詳しく。
楽勝。よしやってやる。
レックス、アースの基本を忘れるな。
その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。なあ、ちっちゃん。
レックス、慢心はいかんぞ。
さあ、今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
Why did I okay. I thought I was going for the man and the dog. Guess not. I guess not. Ugh. I'm gonna lean over on this side, chat, because my left, not my left, my right shoulder is kind of aching from sitting down and putting a lot of pressure on it. So I'm gonna lean on my left a little bit more, so audio might sound a little bit different. So I apologize. But the grind continues, even through physical pain. Even through physical pain. I got everyone except for the dog.
忘れるな。
なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
何ここまで死んだ息子を思い出してついかまっちゃう。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックスフォローは任せな。
楽勝楽勝。
おとなしくしろってんだ。おとなしくしろってんだ。
ここまで
我ながら最高の踏み込みなあじっちゃん。
レックス、慢心はいかん。
Chat one was at 293 hours. Holy!
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれる？
ここまでか。
レックスわらわのためにしっかり稼ぐの。
Chat put it up for 293 hours.
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
Clappy. Oh, do I have? Hold on. Do I have Clappy as an emote? If not, I need to add it tonight.
ちょ多くね。
I do. Chat, I love this emote so much. Clappy is such a good emote.
よしやってやる。
レックスわらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
I'm telling you, every single Twitch channel who utilizes 7TV needs to add Clappy. It is such a good emote. Such a good emote.
いざ前進。
最善を使うことじゃレックス。バンダム、お主なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
何日上がりっと。
Oh, I should
技ってもしかしてサルベージ技術の応用？ねえちょっと
There you go.
詳しく聞かせて。背中を預けられる存在。
Sorry, Shiba, that's not happening right now.
レックス、
じっちゃんはそこで。
That's not happening right now, Rex.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
わしが500歳若ければの。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびり。
Bro, half of my timeline on Twitter is the fucking the new Nikkei SSR. Half of my timeline is just that.
到着。
いざ前進。
俺たちの力見せてよ。
やろうとじゃないからね。
I know. I'm just like, dude, they remembered Soline. I'm so happy.
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
They mentioned Soline. She's getting a new new unit. I'm so happy. You know what that means, right? You know what that means. It means that there is chance that Epinel comes back. And I cannot wait.
よしやってやる。
And I hope to God she does.
楽勝楽勝。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
日上上がりっと。
さっきの技ってもしかしてサルベージ技術の応用？ねえちょっと詳しく。
Epinel's gonna come back. Oh, she is? Confirmed in a dev interview. Let's go! I didn't see that interview. I did not see that interview. Signal as well. Let's go! I saw like an interview saying like they're going to not really add as many new characters in the near future. They're gonna focus on like revamping some of the older ones. I'm just like, yes, please. Let me see more of the characters that we already have who are kind of shafted and put to the side, because there's so many characters in Nikkei who I absolutely love, but they're so underutilized either in the story or as units or both. So being able to focus on not expanding the cast, but strengthening the cast that you currently have, I think is really important. Because otherwise you run into the same problem that a lot of other gacha games and a lot of other like big RPG and JRPG games have, where they have so many characters, but because they have so many, they just leave a bunch in the dust and focus on a set like 2 or 3. So Shift Up now trying to focus on the characters they already have instead of doing that makes me happy. Oddly, please! I need her, man. I need her to be happy. She is one of the first blades that I maxed out, like, the friendship level with. Like, I went out of my way to max out friendship level with her. Bro, her Bond story. I just wanted to give her a big hug after her Bond story, man. Speaking of Bond story, I saw like there was a vote going around for like the player's popular choice. And someone was like, I'm voting for Siren, but imagine if Siren wins and the Bond story is another one that takes place in the past. And everyone was like, no, don't manifest it. Have it be in the present with the commander. It was really funny. It was really funny. Which, like, don't get me wrong. Apparently, this is a controversial opinion, but I loved Unbreakable Sphere. I think it was a good anniversary event. Apparently, that's a controversial opinion. But one thing I will agree with, Siren's like Bond, like her Bond story and her sessions were kind of not the best. Not even because she wasn't with the commander, but just like the way they were written. It's like you could make it work without having the commander. It's just that they didn't really make it work. So I do agree that that was like the weakest part of the event. So I do hope that if she wins the popular vote and she gets another Bond story, even if it's not with the commander, I just hope it's better written than the one we have currently. Because let's be real, Siren deserves it. After how much she has carried the arc quite literally on her back, girl deserves a good Bond story. Girl deserves a good Bond story. I need her new outfit, but you're a broke ass bitch. Oh no! Like the new outfit that has her like with the gotcha thing that has Mori in it. Like, dude, I saw that outfit. It looked so pretty. Both like her outfit and Cinderella's like casual outfits, they both look so good, man. Like Grave, kudos. Kudos to you, Grave. You have successfully made two of the most beautiful characters I have ever seen in a gacha game. And every outfit they get even more beautiful. Good job. It makes me wonder how good Hansel and Gretel's outfits are gonna be. Like how good their like bonus outfits are gonna be. Because you know for a fact that when they become available, they're going to get skins. Every other member of Old Tales, except for Grave. Wait, no, even Grave has one. Every single member of Old Tales has at least one. So you know the twins are gonna get one. I want to know how they'll be working as a unit. I am terrified. Like don't get me wrong. On one hand, I want them to be separate, so that way I could have both of them on my team. But on the other hand, if they're both separate, that means I have to pull for both of them. I know for a fact I won't have the gems to play because I don't to pull for them because I don't play the game enough. So smile. If they make them a single unit, it'd be interesting. Have they done anything like that where they have like a duo unit as one? I don't think they've ever done that. Like the closest that they have is Kilo, but that's not even two units. It's just her inside of a mech suit, and she'll sometimes pop out.
のくらい当然だ。
調子が上がってきたよ。
手加減なしでいこ
ちょっとかわいそう。
You know what I want them to do?
そろそろ飯にしない。
Because Nikkei apparently likes being inspired by Xenoblade. I'll say it. It likes being inspired by Xenoblade.
なんかやりよるの
Between the... Okay. So...
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ
I still love how I called the chatterbox thing, by the way, being the Fates Mechon. When I went through Goddess
う。
Fall
手加減なしでいこ
and I saw the ending with
そろそろ飯にし
you've beaten it, right? You've beaten it, right? My first thought was Shulkin Zanza.
全身
My first fucking thought was Shulkin Zanza.
常に非常である。
And I'm just like, this motherfucker, they did it again.
数に行くよ。
う。楽勝。
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
So you know what I want them to do? Since they've apparently been inspired by Xenoblade, I want them to take a page out of Xenoblade 2's book, have Hansel and Gretel be like Praxis and Theory.
団長に挑むとは相手を
Maybe not the whole, you know, one forgetting about the other, but like you rescue one, like they get separated, you rescue one of them, they join a team, and then she helps you rescue the other.
瞬発力が足りてない。そら
Like if they're already ripping off Xenoblade, at least rip off Praxis and Theories.
どこでも
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
としての戦い方を見せてやろう。
手加減なしでいこう。
It'd be neat, hear me out, it'd be cool. Okay, can I take a second to say one thing?
私一人
I love this man to death. Don't get me wrong, I love this man to death. Fuck Cosmograph and Level 9 for the name that they gave the song when Lilith comes out. Fuck them.
やってやる。
ここまで
気を抜かずに行くよ。
Did you see the name of the song?
楽勝。
Did you see the name of the song? Because it is... I hated it. As soon as I translated it, I was like, you motherfuckers.
戦ってる時に振り落とされて。
It translates to Queen Lilith or Queen Lilith. I'm just like, brother.
出発するぞ。
Brother.
どこでも付き合おう
It goes from all hail the queen or all praise the queen to Queen Lilith. Like, brother. Beautiful work. I hate you for it because it made me full of despair. But I love you for how clever it was. And to my knowledge, like, he doesn't do that often. Like, he doesn't use that cipher often.
もう朝のお茶会は終わってしまったぞ。
到着。
いざ前進。
293, holy.
わしが500
こんなもんじゃないからね。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。手加減なしでいこう。
So am I still breathing? So this world to stop hating.
ちょっと
よこめここまでか
筋が良い。
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。
X 油断する
こ
でないぞ
こまでか
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか
Cosmo noticed your tweet was you mentioning rapping speed.
恥ずかしい名前の技はごめんこぼるぞ。
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I saw that tweet. I don't think I saw that tweet.
到着。
いざ前進。
よし、やってやる。
喜びが
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか
傭兵団長に挑むとは相手を間違えたな。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか
戦いとは常に非常
余
である。
裕余裕。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
わしが500歳若ければの
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
お見事じゃ
もっと と褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Also, I'm not gonna lie, you said Cosmo. My first thought was Sonic because we were talking about trying to mod Crossroads earlier with Cosmo, so that was my first thought went there, and then I was like, wait, no, Cosmograph, duh. the other Cosmo.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
最善を尽くすからレックス。
黙って見てなって。
稼ぐのじゃ私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が
なんだお主、なぜレックスをそこまで
So it's been almost 20 cycles. It's been 17 cycles since we got the first stat to level 10. It's been 17 cycles.
いざ前進。
手加減なしでいこう。
腕鳴らしがちょうどいい。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
ここまでか。
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
Okay, hold on. I need to stretch real quick. Ah, every bone in my fucking shoulders. Like, please. Ugh. Yeah, stretch, break, hydrate, all that stuff, everyone. Take care of yourselves. We've been live for almost 8 hours. Do some self-care. Alright.
よし、やってやる。
気を抜かずに行くよ。
ガンダムよ。
Ugh,
俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
that feels better.
風神山。恥ずかしい名前の技はごめん被るぞ。
到着。
いざ前進。
最善を尽くすからレックス。
黙って見て
I was
な
gonna
って。
move my hair, but like get it off of here. But honestly, I'm fine keeping it right there for now. I'll move this one off. There we go. There we go. Now my hair looks a little bit more uniform on the face cam. It looks a little more uniform on the face cam now, which means it'll probably look a little bit better.
今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
はいはい、後でね。
ここまでか。
ほんと子供だな。勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望。
It's Sonic Racing all around the world. It's the exhibit.
ここまでか。
Matter fire down the wings of treasure.
最善を尽くす。
ここまでか。
ちっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
That song is so cheesy, but I can't bring myself to hate it because it makes me feel like I'm watching like an old 2000s cartoon.
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。
Super cheesy, but also super fun. So I can't bring myself to hate it.
ここまでか。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。よし、やってやる。
I haven't checked in a bit. What is
お茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。
alright.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
Hello, dog.
ここまで
Goodbye, dog.
お前さんのヘルメット、なかなか寝心地がいいな。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。よし、やってやる。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら、スクワット3000
ここまでか。
多くね。
to go ahead and mute that tab.
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
ここまでか。
よいぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
ここまでか。
彼に光るものがある。
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そらスクワット3000回。
ちょ多くね。よしやってやる。
やろうと組むのは気が進む。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
ここまでか。
そこまで。
I feel so bad for JC staff. Fucking One Punch Man Season 3, man.
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
It honestly is such a tragedy what happened to it.
この調子じゃ。
I will say I definitely made the right choice in dropping it after episode 1. But I feel so bad. I really wish that who's the fucking company? It's Bandai Namco who now owns the rights for whatever reason. But I wish Bandai Namco gave them more time to cook because holy.
みんな待望しとったじゃろ。俺も待ってねえし。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
It could have been so good. It could have been so good.
今度はどこへ連れて行っ
But
てくれるんだい？
Bandai Namco rushed it.
やってやる。
And now people are mad at the animators and the director when it wasn't their fault. It's the fault of shareholders and the production committee. But people don't blame those.
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
楽勝楽勝。
Yeah, JC staff is more than capable of doing action. Like they've done shows like Eden Zero before, and they have pretty good. Like they have a pretty good team. They have a pretty good team. The director for One Punch Man Season 3 is a little questionable, but the team itself is pretty decent. Other than that, it's just they didn't have time or resources because Bandai just kind of flung it on them.
嵐にはちょうどいい。
到着。
いざ前進。
You just finished Railgun S and that shit slaps. It's good. From well, the clips that I've seen is good. I haven't seen Railgun S yet, but like JC staff, they know how to cook. They know how to cook. They just had no time. No time, no resources, and now people are mad at the wrong people. I mean, thankfully people are starting to wake up now and realize, oh hey, it's not the animators' fault, it's Bandai Namco and the production committee. So you know, that's good. People are like starting to learn. Starting to educate themselves on it, but yeah, like by then the damage has already been done. And it's sad because it very much was what's the word I'm looking for? Avoidable.
ここまでか。
こんなもんじゃないからね。
楽勝楽勝。
Very much was avoidable.
ちょっとさあ、勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。
And yeah, like it needed to be good, especially compared to season 2, which is funny because I see people like now posting about season 2 being like, man, this season wasn't that bad. And I'm just like, if you have people unironically praising the animation and the pacing in season 2, you know season 3 is in a bad spot.
飛天風神山。
ここまでか。
恥ずかしい名前の技はごめん被るぞ。
Like, I'm not kidding, JC staff essentially just pulled a Queen Bee. They pulled a Queen Bee. where yeah, it's detailed for the most part, but it's literally just the manga. They're animating slides of the manga. They're not doing anything new with it. Unlike Madhouse in season 1, or even what JC staff did in season 2. I did not mean to aggro. Queen bee without the sex, what's the point? Exactly. They even have a they even have a director from Pink Pineapple, man. Like, it should have been a home run. That said, from what I've heard, Tatsumaki's design is really good. But then again, like I said, Pink Pineapple. So at least they got that right. Is now the time to say that JC staff pulled a Murata when it comes to One Punch Man? Both of them ended up caring more about Tatsumaki and how they drew her than the actual story. Is this a safe place to say that the manga for One Punch Man does not have a good story? Because I'll say it. I'll say it. Bro focuses more on drawing the characters good than he does actually portraying the story. It's why, like, when people ask, like, do you know, if they should read One Punch Man, I say to read the webcomic. Like, yeah, the art is objectively bad, but the storytelling is 10 times better. The characterization is 10 times better. Fubuki is a completely different character in the webcomic, and she's a lot better. Tatsumaki is, well, she's still a brat, but she's a brat for a good reason, instead of just being a brat for the sake of being a bitch. Can you tell I'm still mad at Murata for how he handled the Psychic Sister arc in the manga? Yeah, he kind of butchered that, and that was where I dropped the manga. I'm like, yeah, nah. I'll stick with the webcomic, thank you. The art is good, but you mischaracterized two of my favorite characters in a really bad way. Fuck you. Just a bit. It's like how I what's the fuck ass animation studio that animated Tower of God? It's kind of like that. Where, like, yeah, it does, like, the anime most of the time looks better than the comic, but holy shit, it's, in terms of the story, it's not. You were reminded Oshinoko ended a year ago, you're mad about— Bro, you know it's bad. Like, I saw a tweet on Twitter. I saw a post on Twitter the other day. It was like, most of the time with stories, even if it has a bad ending, the fans will tell you, you know, you could still read it and enjoy it. Even if the ending is bad, you'll still get enjoyment out of it. Oshinoko is one of the few where the fans will tell you don't even bother reading it. It got that bad. Because the ending basically just made you go, what was the whole point of this series? If only Mengo took over for Asa. Honestly, I don't think Mengo could have saved it. Like, by that point, Oshinoko was way too far gone. Mengo may have been able to, like, salvage something of it, but The damage was too far done.
良いぞにゃ。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
彼には光るもん
Straight up didn't finish it since I got spoiled. Oh no. Oh no. It sucks as well because, like, don't get me wrong, I love Akasaka for the most part. I like Akasaka's stories. He has a habit, and I've noticed this as well, and I even tweeted about it. I called it the cycle of Akasaka, or like the Akasaka cycle. He has a habit of starting stories with really good, really intriguing plots. He does a good job building on it and expanding on it, keeping you super invested. And then he gets distracted with something, whether it's a game or another manga, and he just shoves what he's working on the side and rushes the ending. He's done it for 3 manga now, for 3 separate ones now. He did it with Kaguya, he did it with Ocean no Ko, and he did it with, I forget the name of it, like Renai Daikoku or whatever the fuck it was called. Yeah, fuck you, Apex Legends. The same game took down Kaguya and Ocean no Ko, by the way, because that's the same reason why Kaguya suffered, was because of Apex. Apex did it for both Ocean no Ko and for Kaguya, which is kind of funny. Which is kind of funny. It's disappointing, but funny. At least Kentaro had a good excuse with Berserk. I hate when my brain went. I almost said something extremely fucked. So I'm not going to. But yeah, Idolmaster. He had a good excuse. Chad, I'm a bad person. That should not have been my first thought. God damn it. Rest in peace, Kentaro, by the way. Rest in peace to an absolutely amazing author. But fucking A, that should not have been my first thought. Oh no. Chad, is that time of the evening, is that time of the day when I'm super tired and fighting to stay up. Dude too busy managing his girls to continue a genre-defining epic rip to a real one. No, honestly, he was so real for that. He was so real for going to Idolmaster. But no, speaking of too busy managing his girls, fucking Rent a Girlfriend. Did you see what the author did? I feel like I'm spilling the tea. I'm spilling the tea. Did you see what he did? Bro changed what Kazuya's style looked like to look almost exactly like he does in real life. Bro is now literally self-inserting. I'm like, this dude. This fucking dude.
で負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むの
This fucking dude, man.
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。よろしての戦い方を見せてやる。
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待って
到着。
いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
Honestly, fuck you, Kazuya deserves it. Honestly, he deserves the piece of shit show and manga that he's in. Yo, I'm gonna be saying it. Nanami was right all along. Nanami Mami was right all along. She has consistently been the best character in the series. You know why? Cause she's the only one who calls out their bullshits. She calls out Kazuya's bullshit. She calls out Chizuru's bullshit. She calls out Ruka's bullshit. The only one who she doesn't really call out is Sumi. You know why? It's because Sumi gets shafted just as much as Kazuya does. Oh, and I guess Minnie. I kind of forgot she was a character. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of forgot that she was a character. Whoops. Man, talking about Red the Girlfriend makes me want to read a good harem romance manga. I want to reread Bokuben. I want to reread We Never Learn. Because that is peak. Absolute peak. Absolute peak and one of my favorite girl wins. Then again, all of them win, but whatever. The author was smart. I was not expecting to stream this long today. It just kind of happened. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting to go this long. It just kind of happened. You have to go be a parent. Sounds good. I hope the parenting goes well. I hope the parenting goes well. I'm gonna back before you get out here. That sounds good. How close are we to everything real quick? Let's take a quick look. We're about to be at 697. So there's 23 cycles remaining. 3.5 hours. Assuming, so most likely less than 3.5 hours is where we have.
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれる
But alternatively, we could get level 10 by killing this dog. Damn, it would have been funny. It would have been funny if I timed it. It would have been funny. Oh, what am I? That is the wrong button. Dude, look at 20.6 million bonus XP. Ah, it's gonna be so good being able to use all of it.
今日も一日よろしくな。
到着。
いざ前進。
レックス油
こんなもんじゃないからね。
楽勝。
私
わし
一人でも
の教
大丈夫だったん
え通りに
じゃない？
やれば問題はないぞ。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。X、今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら、スクワット3000回。ここまでか。
多くね。楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
グレネードソント。オッケー。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
気が進まね
手加減なしでいこう。
おとなしくしろ。ここまでか。
この調子じゃ。
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
天風神山。喜び恥ずかしい名前の技はごめんこぶるぞ。
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれる
ければの。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。なあ、じっちゃん。
レックス、慢心はいかん。
ここまでか。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
ちょっとかわいそう。
楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
手加減なしでい
I
こ
don't know why it
ここ
didn't
までか。
do the thing for me.
かわいそう。
Please.
到着。
いざ前進。
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。本棒を狙うぞ。
よし、やってやる。
じゃ。
楽勝。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
よくめ
ここまでか。
レックス油断するでないぞ。
はいはいわかったよ。楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
最善を
おとなしくしろってんだ。ここまでか。
筋が良い。
ああ俺も同じ気持ち。
わしの教え
ここまでか。
問題はないぞ。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。手加減なしでいこう。
朝を告げるのは俺の仕事だ。
さあ勝利を祝ってお茶会
We're getting close to the 249, sorry, 294. Chat, I cannot read or speak today. I am sorry. I've been live for 8.5 hours. Give me a break. Give me a break.
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
傭兵団長に今日もいい風を吹かせたな。スノイこれからも頼むぞ相棒。
わかってる。お前がいてこそ俺だ。そうだろ相棒。ここまでか。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
バンダムよ。
はいわかったよ。
俺たちの新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神
こ
座。
こまでか。
恥ずかしい名前の技はごめん被るぞ。出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
俺たちの力見せて
ここまでか。
レックス本棒を狙うぞ。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここま
楽勝。俺たちの力見せて
Get over here.
レックス我々のためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が
バンダムよ。俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神
Chat, I'm getting super tired, but I also really want to like grind this out and get Random to level 10 because we're so close.
到着。
いざ前進。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここま
Just because we're so close, I want to try to grind this out. I want to try to stick with it if possible.
よしやってやる。
レックスわらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
最善を
What was it?
楽勝。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こ
わしが500歳若ければの。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
レックス油断するでないぞ。
じっちゃん
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に
Bum, bum, bum.
さあ今度は
楽
どこへ
勝
連れて
楽勝。
Hey, that's a full. I missed one of them. Oh, thank you, Nia.
最善を
Thanks, Nia. I appreciate it.
楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
All I know, chat, I'm going to sleep very well tonight.
常に非常である。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
レックスフォローは任せな。
よっと。俺たちの力見せ
こ
てやろう。
こまでか。
レックス
我ながら最高
Bum,
に
bum, 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 bum.
なじっちゃん。
レックス慢心はいかんぞ。
Yep, still on the grind.
出発するぞ。
We have one left. I could actually show exactly what we have left. We have 1 out of 4 left. We are close to getting it. I don't know exactly how close we are, but we are very close to finishing it.
ここまでか。パーツの基本を忘れるな。
なかなかやりよるの。
When does pure dedication turn into insanity? Honestly, like, I'm already there.
ここまで買ってくれておる。
I am already there. I am so tired. I've been live for 8.5 hours. But I'm like, we're this far in. Like, it's sunk cost fallacy. I'm like, I'm this far in. Might as well go all the way. Might as well go all the way. I did do the math though. I did do the math. Maximum of 3.5 hours left. If my math is correct. So, smile. Thank you, Helmy. Helme.
いざ前進。
わしの教えがあれば問題はないぞ。
じっちゃんはそこで
勝利を
のんびり
祝っ
しててよ。
てお茶会を
俺たちの力
始めようぜ。
見せてやろう。
But no, we're in it for the long haul today. We're in it for the long haul. I don't think I'm gonna stop until we finish it. Unless I get way too tired, or unless my body starts aching to the point where it actually like physically hurts to continue. We're just gonna go to finish it because we're so close to being done with it anyway.
レックス慢
So, you know, might as well. Might as well go all the way, right?
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
見せてやろう。
ここまでか。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
なかなかやりよるの。
私の
喜
も
びが
んじゃないからね。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。嵐にはちょうどいい。
Dost thou madness make thou break thy flesh prison's limitations? Indeed.
私の心配はいらないよ。
No shackles shall hold me back.
こんなん朝飯前。
Human limitations are merely a suggestion. As Zanza once said, let the shackles be released. I still have to study after this. Fuck.
よしやってやる。
I
稼ぐのじゃ。
forgot about that.
レックス油断するでない。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
It'll be fine.
楽勝。
余裕。
やってやる。
ドライバーとしての戦い方を
我ながら
見
最高の
せてやろう。
踏み込み。なあじっちゃん。
It'll be fine.
レックス慢心はいかんぞ。慢心は。
よしやってやる。
I looked at my phone and I realized I still had the reminder up. I was like, ah,
そろそろ飯を
shit.
しないか。
わしが
ここまでか。
こんなもんじゃないからね。
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スズ。これからも頼むぞ。
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
見せてやろう。
しっかり頼むよ
わしが500歳若ければの。
黙って見てなって。手加減なしでいこう。
ちょっと辛いさ。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
ここまでか。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。到着。
いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
いいね。どんなもんだよ。
ブラインドエリア
私の力こんなもんじゃない。
なんだろう。俺たちの新技ってのを編み出してる。ここまでか。
天風神山なんて恥ずかしい名前の技はごめんこむるぞ。
よし、やってやる。
やろうと組むのは気が進まないね。
わしが500歳若ければの。
余裕余裕。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
Holy shit. I just looked in Domo's Discord server. The bingo lobby 1 VC has been going for over 100 hours. Over 100 hours of bingo, bro.
到着。
あ、ここは
These guys are
楽勝
insane.
楽勝。
What? Finch? Why? I must have fat fingered to her. My bad.
楽勝楽勝。
ちょっと辛いさ。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
I must have accidentally fat fingered to Finch. Whoops.
ここまでか。
やろうと組むのは気が
余裕余裕。
俺で負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
はいはい、わかったよ。たっ。よし、やってやる。
X アーツの基本を忘れるな。
Boom, 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 boom,
いざ
boom, boom.
前進。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
X コンボを狙うぞ。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
するに喜びが満ちる。コンボを狙うぞ。
I have a feeling. Level 10 right here.
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
Damn.
なかなかやり
It
よる
would
の。
be funny
こんなん
though.
朝飯前。よし、やってやる。
やろうと組むのは気が進まないね。
It'd be funny.
X 油断するんじゃないぞ。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
出発するぞ。
ここまでか。
お前さんのヘルメット。なかな
We're
か
almost at 294, baby.
戦ってる時に振り落とされても
ここまでか。
We're almost there.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
たっ。よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
やろうと組むのは気が進まないね。
よいぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
到着。
いざ前
You
進。
are right there.
よし、やってやる。
傭兵団長に言うことは相手を間違えた。
こんなん朝飯前。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が進まないね。
楽勝楽勝。
戦いとは常に非常である。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
私の心配はいらないよ。
Yeah, one more and then we're done with this cycle. We'll be at 290. Oh, sorry, 699.
前進。
Oh my god, we're almost at 700.
お前さんのヘルメット。な かなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に首を押されて文句言うなよ。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
さて夜の
楽勝楽勝。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
いや今すっ
We
げえ
have to be super close at this
見
point.
たいな見たい。
はいはいだからね。ほんと子供なんだから。
We have to be super close at this point. Yo, Helme!
さあ
Or Helmai.
どこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
Helmai, how's it going? I am here to sleep in thy bed again. Or in my bed that you have provided for me. Because I have turned this inn into an apartment complex and I am its sole tenant. That is the lore that we have come up with. We've kicked out all the other tenants of this inn.
今日も一日よろしくな。
到着。
いざ前進。
わしが500杯若ければの。
294!
はいはいわかったよ。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
Let's go.
よしやってやる。
こんなもんじゃないからね。
よいぞにゃ。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。
ここまでか。
彼には光るものがある。
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
気が進まるね。
出発するぞ。
どこでも
手加減なしでいこう。
唐辛子にはちょうどいい。
楽勝楽勝。
戦いとは
I missed.
非常である。
Dexterity moment.
心強いね。
I have over 500 dexterity and I still miss. That's crazy.
ここまで
しっ
か。
かり頼むよレックス。
That's crazy. I'm gonna go. Hold on. Queen stream. I'm gonna go in her chat and say beat their ass.
余裕余裕。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こ
Beat their ass for me and Mumble.
楽勝楽勝。
う。こんなもんじゃないからね。ちょっとかわいそう。
I think I have the night vision on. Yeah, I'm not running like the most optimal one just because I want Finch in my party.
出発するぞ。
I want Finch in my party.
やってやる。
So I'm sacrificing some dexterity for that.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
気を抜かずに行くよ。
But it's okay.
もっと褒めて
It's
くれて
okay.
もいいんだよ。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス。わらわのために
今すっ
しっかり
げえお
稼ぐのじゃ。
宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな見たい。
はいはい後でね。ったくほんと子供なんだから。
手加減なしでいこう。
ちょっとかわいそう。
到着。
いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまで唐辛子にはちょうど戦いに勝ったんだ。いや、男ならもっと
It's like you missed more than a normal Bach fight. You need night vision, something like that for Bach. Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, Bach's not doing the damage, but yeah, I do need to get more night vision stuff.
あいつを見てると死んだ息子を
I do need to do more night vision stuff.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス、フォローは
Do I even have any night vision on? Hold on, I could double check in a second. I think I do. I think I put it on Shiva.
問題はないぞ。
はいはいわかったよ。
Let's take a look. That's not the one I want. Yep, night vision 5. I knew I did something.
いざ前進。
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
気が進まない。
余裕余裕。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
俺たちの力
ここまでか。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
Was that on its way too often? Oh, for the random boss fight. Yeah.
黙って見てなって。
I mean, I could give Van.
よしやってやる。
レックス、わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
I don't know if I have enough for another Night Vision 5 core.
いざ前進。
わしが500
So I know I have a Night Vision 3
楽勝。
just like lying around that I'm not using. So I could equip it to him for that fight. Because I could give him the Night Vision 5, but I kind of want to keep the Night Vision 5 because I won't be able to get Rock again for a little while after this.
なかなか筋が良い。
楽勝。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
楽勝楽勝。
戦いとは常に非常である。
レックス油断するんじゃないぞ。
じっちゃ。
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。到着。
いざ。
Can I take... I mean, we could test it right now. Can I take Ox cores off of, let's say, someone with Sequel Morag? Yeah, I can, because Zeke has Cosmos. Oh. Well, shit. Never mind. Well. I hope Rock enjoys the Night Vision 5.
にゃ、今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たい。
I hope he enjoys Night Vision 5, because that is what he is getting.
ほんと子供なんだから。
俺たちの力見せて。
レックス、わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐ。
I thought they did lock it, to be honest. Like, that's why I was, like, not sure what I'd give him.
よしやってやる。
Because I thought that you would lose access to the Ox cores once you lost access to the blade, but I guess not. This nerd's still alive. Damn good shit. Dude, I wanna die.
こんなん朝飯前。
I'm so tired. Hello, Ant. How did Valorant go?
いざ前進。
最善を尽くす。
ここまでか。
黙って見てなって。
Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that. We're going until we finish up Vandom. We have one more stat.
俺たちの力。
We have one more stat to get to level 10. And then once that's done, we're good.
楽勝楽勝。
If story doesn't lock any side stuff, I go to lower orbit station. Most of the stuff unlocks it. I mean, I know it locks out a couple of things once you get there. Like all of the Indul stuff gets locked out. Does anything else technically get locked out afterwards? Jin Chapter 8 gets locked out. Which, I mean, it's not gonna be that big of a grind.
どんどん行こう。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
趣味じゃないんだ。
Valorant good, you spent money? Oh no. What bundle did you do this time?
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
俺たちの力。
What bundle did you get this time, and does it come with the Vandal skin?
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スザク。
Because if it does not come with the Vandal skin, I'm probably gonna have to make fun of you. Just a little bit. Because Vandal skins are good. You got a ghost a few days ago, you got a Vandal from a new bundle. Okay. You could live for now, because you got a Vandal recently. You live.
やってやる。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
The bundle's like $100 and your boy ain't got it like that. Oh hell no. No, that's one reason why I just never bothered like buying anything in Valorant, because I knew like if I was to buy one thing in Valorant, I would not want to stop and I would just want to keep buying things. So I kind of made it like a hard rule, just like, you know what, no, I'm not buying anything in Valorant. I will earn what I can in game. And that's it. With enough money, you could get Indul to max dev quickly, just cook something to sell. But my plan for Indul dev, like for Indul dev max level, was to buy gold cylinders from one place and then sell them in Indul. Or buy gold cylinders from Indul and sell them somewhere else. Because gold cylinders are a very good way and a very fast way to max out dev levels. And by that point of the game, I'll have access to gold cylinders. Only get a skin if I know you like. You only get a skin if you know you got the money and a gun that you use often. So anything Ghost, Spectre, or Vandal in Battle Pass, which you will get when you complete it. That's fair enough, yeah. If you have enough, just keep buying and selling at the same vendor. That is what I ended up doing with with Mordain. Not Mordain, with Gormont. That's what I did. Yeah, buying's faster because you could buy in bulk in this game. You cannot sell in bulk. For whatever reason. For whatever reason, you cannot sell in bulk. You just want to wait, there was zero money. That's good. Yeah, the cylinder method is pretty much a no losing money way. So I might just end up going with that because I don't know how much money I'm gonna need for some of the other side quests. Like for example, with Shiba stuff, I know you need a lot of money for what's the name? For Boreas, I believe you'll need a lot of money just to buy the collectibles. So I'm not sure exactly how much money I'm going to need over the course of the entire game. I mean, I'll be honest. I think I have enough money. But I also don't want to risk it, so... And I also mean, like, worst case scenario, if we need money, we have some good, like, money grinding spots at least. And by the time that we'll ever need money, we'll have even better ones. I did not want to target onto him, I wanted the dog. Thank you. Thank God I didn't hit the sergeant, that would have been really annoying to clean up. Because if you kill the sergeant, everyone panics and runs away. Which makes cleanup with Wild Valley difficult. Oh man, I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna sleep super well tonight. I'll be able to stretch out my arms. Fuck, man.
よしやってやる
ブラインドエリア。
良いぞこの調子じゃ。
ああ俺も同じ気持ち
最善を
ここまでか。
はいはいわかったよ
俺たちの力見せてやろう
レックス
Only stuff you'll need is pouch items, which barely cost anything for this stage of the game. That's true.
慢心はいかん。慢心は
That's true. So I guess, yeah, I guess I'm pretty secure in terms of money when it comes to this game. That's good.
出発するぞ。
That's good. Because I'll be honest, I did not want to set up another farm. Oh, speaking of farm, I need to figure out when the earliest time I could set up a love source farm.
いや女だし。
俺たちの新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山なんて。
I need to figure out the easiest, like not easiest, but the fastest time when I could do that. Because the sooner I could do that, the better. Because max blade trust levels for every rare blade is going to be a pain.
ドライバーとしての戦い方を
Unless I do love source.
最善を尽くすここまでか。
ちっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ
Chapter 7 at the earliest, because Chapter 7 is when I get
ここまでか。
the side quest.
良いぞにゃ。その調子でレックスをバシバシ
Cool.
鍛えてくれ。
So that's another thing we have to work on in Chapter 7.
ここまでか。
Bro, we're gonna work on all of the Indel stuff in Chapter 7. We're gonna work on the Ursula stuff in Chapter 7. Now we have Love Source stuff in Chapter 7. God damn it. Oh well.
傭兵団長に挑むとは
Oh well.
相手を間違えたな。
よしやってやる
ここまでか。
顔と組むのは気が進まぬね。
さあ出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
手加減なしでいこう
ここまでか。
Should collect the fast travel point now, not nearly as much as this. Yeah, like it's not gonna be nearly as bad.
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
Now, this is the worst one by far. Like, Genermalos took a little less than 100 hours.
俺たちの力
Vandom has taken about 140, 150-ish hours in total. Go to the campfire after this. Which campfire? Hold on.
奴の情報を忘れるな。
その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
光るものがある。
Because we will be spamming this. Clear Skybreak Upper Gormot. Bum, 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 bum.
よしやってやる
顔と組むのは気が進まぬね。
手加減なしでいこう
ちょっとかわいそう。
俺たちの力見せて
ここまでか。
やろうと組むのは気が進まぬ。
良いぞにゃ。その調子でレックス
Worst by far, that stuff took 100 hours, yeah. Oh, after I beat Morag. Oh, okay, okay.
彼には光るものがある。
I mean, I
いいぞ
could.
この調子じゃ。
Let me
心強いね
see. Do I even have that quick travel mark? Let me look. No. No, I do not.
よしやってやる
Unless that is not a.
気が進
Hold on.
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スザイ。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
Yeah, it's a landmark. It's a secret area. Oh, shit.
出
Okay.
発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
よしやってやる
むこんなもんじゃないからね。
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ
Apparently, there's a heart-to-heart where Cressidas just throws you up to the secret area. That's really funny.
懐かしい名前の技はごめんこむるぞ。
手加減なしでいこう。
ちょっとかわい
今
そう
日もいい風を吹かせたな、スザク。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
到着。
いざ前進
The guides say Letheria Harbor, you find the collection point in the village better, the rest is as in the guides. Okay, I need to look at the guide, hold on. Let me... Ba-da-dum.
よし、やってやる。
しっかり頼むよレック
よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。それに喜びが満ち
Little top rightish. Walk up to the trees before you get to the boat. Yeah, for what I'm looking at, it's like Naklia Timber Site. You go up to Zeno's Dead Bowl,
楽勝。
and then you dive. Or alternatively, Cooley Lake, you do the jump.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が進む
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいん
That's
だよ。
definitely something we could try out.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックスわらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
I can't actually, I can't believe I'm saying this, but once we get Fandom
楽勝。
to level 10, we could do that. Which means we'll still do it tonight,
楽勝楽勝。
which is crazy to think about.
常に非常である。
You know why? It's because we're gonna get Fandom level 10 right here.
手加減なしでいこう。
趣味じゃないんだ
Damn.
わしが500歳若ければの。
はいはい、わかったよ。
戦いに勝ったんだ。いや、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。のみ。X、今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら。
Walk up the roots and you'll see. Like the roots, so by the boat. So you mean like the roots that are like over here? Or are you talking like the roots over in... That's the wrong spot. The roots like up over here. Because from what I was understanding, you go up from here, you go up over... Where is the... Where... Do I not have blowhole? There it is. It's like over here. Oh, wait. It's literally just this, isn't it? I mean, it looks like a beak. So I'm going to assume that it's this.
レックス、油断するでないぞ。よいぞにゃ。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて
Let's see the resistance shot. Okay, okay.
良いぞこの調子じゃ
さあ、俺も同じ気持ち。
Bum, 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 bum,
レ
bum.
ックス、油断するでないぞ。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。俺たちの力見せてよ。
喜びが満ちる。出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合
わし
おう。
の教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。よしやってやる。
やろうと組むのは気が進むね。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が進むね。
よしやってやる。
レックス、わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
俺たちの力
What should I be doing now? I don't know. Should I go now after the cycle's done?
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい。
やってやる。
気が進むね。
楽勝。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス、アーツの基本を忘れるな。
Oh no.
手加減なしでいこう。
相手は常に非常である。
I do not know.
最善を尽くすことからじゃね。
Why do I see a video on YouTube? Xenoblade 2 Fastest Love Source Grinding Guide. The thumbnail is Ricky. Brother, he's not even... I guess he is in the game, but he's not the main Nopon in the game.
文句言うなよ。
Microsoft really paid me. One of those imbeciles getting paid millions for. Black Ops 7 has a skibbity toilet raid boss. That is a sentence that I never wanted to hear in my life. That is a sentence I never wanted to hear in my life. What the fuck?
趣味じゃないんだ。
バンダムよ。俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
The only thing I know about Black Ops, well, about Black Ops 7, is I know people, or rather I follow people, I shouldn't say I know them. I follow people who are doing a 24/7 stream to, like, race to the camo mastery for every weapon. That is all I know with the game. It's the little bit that I've seen while lurking in the chat.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
楽勝楽勝。
Shout out common drops.
かわいそう。
わしが500歳はかける
喜びが満ちる。
はい分かったよ。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。
ここまでか。
I think we'll do... We'll go over there once we're done, I think. Because I'm locked in on trying to get Random to level 10.
かわいそう。
I want to make sure we actually get it tonight. So we'll do the route exploring afterwards, I think.
手加減なしでいこう。
ちょっとかわいそう。
He's found the same video.
よしやってやる。
Bro has the wrong Nopon.
もう狙うぞ。
手加減なしでいこう。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Some...
よしやってやる。
What the fuck is the...
本能を狙うぞ。
What is the name of the dude in
もっと褒めてくれてもいい。
Future Connected? What's the green Nopon? I forget his name, but I was gonna be like, that's like making a video just being like Banana's best cooking recipes in Xenoblade 3 and having a thumbnail of the fucking green Nopon from Future Connected.
なかなかやりよるの。
Haven't watched it yet, but the same guy made the best Xenoblade 2 combat. Oh, sorry, Xenoblade 3 combat tutorial you found. Ooh, okay.
夜のお茶会の時間じゃ。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス、フォローは任せな。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
ここまでか。
しっかり頼むよ、レックス。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
やってやる。
しっかり頼むよじゃないからね。
いや今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たい
Alright,
な見
there
たい
it is to level 12, so we get to level down after this.
ほんと子供なんだから俺だって良いぞこの調子じゃ
よく頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
よしやってやる。
私の心配はいらないよ
一丁上がりっと。
さっきの技ってもしかしてサルベージ技術の応用？
ここまでか。
詳しく聞かせて。
Yo, Adeline, I love you, but you're not shutting up. Holy. Girl was asking all the questions about salvaging. Oh, what am I doing?
さあ、今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
I'm good with the guy who joined the same semester as you. You don't know his name, and it's the third semester now. Hey, let's go.
どこでも付き合おう。
Sometimes true friendships exceed names. Or they surpass names. No, I am the same. I am horrible with names. I am very good with faces. Ask me to describe how somebody looks who I met like a year ago. I could describe him to the finest details. Ask me about the name of someone I met 5 minutes ago. I'll just be like, I am so bad with names.
今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな見たい。
ほんと子供なんだから
わしの教え子。
ここまでか。
問題はないぞ。
この調子じゃ
なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
何あいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出してな。ついかまっちまう。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
趣味じゃないんだ
到着。
いざ前進
手加減なしでいこう。
そんな趣味じゃないんだ
I got all of them.
俺たちの力見せろ。
私の心配はいらないよ
レックス油断するでないぞ。
黙って見てなって。
X 今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そらスクワット30回のみ。
そんなもんじゃないからね
多くね。
Why did my monitor do that? Hello?
さあ、今度はどこへ？
Alright. It looks like my monitor was acting fine. It just had a weird visual glitch.
分かってる。
よく頑張った。
お前がいてくれ。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。ワイルドバレット。へへ、楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
行くよ
ガンダムよ。俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか？
飛天風神山。出発するぞ。
For those curious on how close we are, 10, 10, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, 9.
レックス
ここまでか。
ちっちゃお前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いの。
ここまでか。
振り落とされても文句言うなよ。手加減なしでいこう。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ
へへ、楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
X さあ
The guide with Ricky is decent.
みんな待望しとったじゃろ。いざ前進。
Please tell me the guy talks as Ricky the entire time. Please tell me he talks as Ricky the entire time.
わしの教え
こんなもんじゃないからね。
Hello, friends. Ricky, give your tutorial. I have to be super quiet, so my impersonations might not be the best. I'm sorry.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
いざ前進。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
Why did it target the guy all the way over there?
さあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまで入るとは常に非常である。
手加減なしでいこう。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
よし、やってやる。
本望を狙うぞ。
今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
Only text, no voice, unless there's Xenoblade 3 combat tutorial. Oh, okay.
さあ今度はどこへ連
俺
れて行ってくれ
たちの力
るんだい？
見せてよ。
こんなもんじゃないからね。
Interesting.
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
I still have the link to that video pulled up, so I could definitely check it out when love sources actually become relevant.
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまで入るとは常に非常である。
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
余裕余裕。
余裕
よっと。
どんどん行こう。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。戦いとは常に
I missed the man. He's no longer missed.
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。到着。
いざ前
わし
進。
の教え
ここまでか。
問題はないぞ。よいぞにゃ。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。彼には光るものがある。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
Long ass guy, but it's the only video that has buff Soul Hacker. Dude, Soul Hacker in Xenoblade 3. Honestly, the most broken mechanic in the game if you utilize it correctly.
お前さんのヘルメット、なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り落とす。
出発するぞ。
どこでも
俺たちの力見せてや
ここ
ろう。
までか。
レックス、わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
やろうと組むのは気が進むね。
Also an amazing game. It is.
レックス。
ここまでか。
ちっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
フォローは任せな。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと
Level 12?
ここまでか。
こんなもんじゃないからね。さあ、勝利を祝ってお
Level
茶会を
12.
始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
So we said before we were at 27. No, why did I keep saying 2? Fuck. We were at 677 when the first one got to level 10. Based on our calculations, it was between 32 and 35 cycles when like between the first and the fourth one for level 4. when they got to level 9, and it's the same point distribution, so that shouldn't really have changed.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
So, hypothetically speaking, 707, so 709 to 712 should be the end point, most likely. Unless we get it earlier. You know, like, for example, if we were to get it off of this lovely gentleman right here. Damn. Damned. Only worst grind I can think of right now is a guy that formed all ultra rare Borderlands 1 weapons. Oh no. Well, if you think that this grind is bad, there is another game that I will eventually be 100%ing, which potentially has a worse grind. That game will come much later though. Good old Elden Ring with like a ton of 4% drop rates. Yay.
そろそろ飯にしないか。
But that, like I said, that's gonna come a lot later.
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら。
I was about to say I'm not gonna touch another RPG for a while after this. That's a lie, because I'm doing Code Vein next month, and I'm doing Code Vein 2 in January.
どこでも付き合おう。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
よこめ。
ここまでか。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
ちょっとかわいそう。
楽勝楽勝。
戦いとは常に非常である。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
喜びが満ちる。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
出発するぞ。
どこでも
Bro, look how close we are to finishing though.
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
頼むよレックス。
バンダムよ。俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山って恥ずかしい名前の技はごめん被るぞ。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス。
余裕余裕。
しっかり
これで
稼ぐのじゃ。
負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまで
油断は
か。
趣味じゃないんだ。
よっと。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が進まぬよ。
I don't know, does going for every single treasure trove in this game count as a farm? Or like as a grind? Because that is something that I'm gonna go for, is I have a map of every single known treasure trove in the game, and I do want to go for all of them. Does that count as a grind or nah? When I said I wanted to 100% this game, I meant it. I meant every word.
ここまでか。本物を狙うぞ。
すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。
Well, except for broadsword.
見たい。
Fuck that.
良いぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
この話にはちょうどいい。
楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？レックス。わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
やってやる。
ドライバーとしての戦い方を見せてや
この調子じゃ
る。これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス、ダーツの基本を忘れるな。
Question is, will we get the will we get 295 hours, or will we get the final random level beforehand? Like, we're at that point now where we can start making bets on a per hour basis. We're that close now.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むの
ワイルドバレット。
The new Devil's Red Prada's album so mid. I go back and listen to Peak Prada. I hate it. Oh no. I haven't heard it yet. I haven't listened to a lot of Prada. I think I've heard like one song from them, and that was it. And that was like years ago.
レックス、ダーツの基本を忘れるな。
新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山なんて恥ずかしい名前の技はごめん被るぞ。
They turned into that one, the band that does mainly soft shit with like one heavy part. Ah, I hate it. So many bands that I used to listen to do that, and I just ended up moving away from the bands because I no longer enjoyed the music. Shout out Skillet. That's exactly what they did. They turned into essentially just One Republic.
勝利を祝ってお茶会
And I'm like, no, what do you mean? You had like a really good, you had a really good thing going. And then you turned it to pop rock. No, not even rock. Half of it's just pop now. I'm like, what do you mean? Go back to the Collide. Go back to the Comatose album.
さっきの技ってもしかしてサルベージ技術の応用
Hell, even Rise had some bangers on it. Like, Not Gonna Die is a good one. Sick of It was really good. What I Believe was pretty fire.
レックス、ダーツの基本を忘れるな。
なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り落とされて
I was about to say, I'm trying to think of the last album from a band that I love that I didn't like. I was about to say I couldn't think of one, but I was like, wait, no. Modern Day Architects.
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれて
I'm
も
gonna be
いいんだよ。
honest, I do not like Modern Day Architects.
手加減なしでいこう。
ちょっと変え
Their last two albums have just not been it for me.
よっと。
わしが500回は
はいはい、わかったよ。
So nowadays, I just don't listen to any Architects post All Our Gods Have Abandoned Us. Which, in my opinion, is still one of the best metal albums of all time. All Our Gods Have Abandoned Us, one of the best metal albums of all time. No one could change my mind.
もっとシャキッとせんか。
いや女だし
Nobody could change my mind.
よし、やってやる。
やろうと組むのは気が進まない
X、今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。
But no, if you want like peak metalcore,
3000回。
but with still like a bunch of really cool breakdowns, but also some electronic elements. The most recent Dexcore album, We Were Here, absolute banger. Absolute banger. Huge choruses,
連れて行ってくれるんだい
insane, like, harsh vocal work. Breakdowns are insane. Like, there were some parts in that album that are very obviously inspired by Lorna Shore. And like you could definitely tell, like there's some inspiration from Lorna Shore, inspiration from Jaluka, some from like Devil Loof.
もう朝のお茶会は
It was
終わってしま
great.
ったぞ
One of the best metalcore albums, I will say, of this decade. I will say it. Of the 2020s,
いざ
one of the best metalcore albums, in my opinion.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
傭兵団長に
You looked at the Borderlands 1 hybrid grind, 1 out of 19,000. Hell nah.
やってやる。
Chat, if I ever decide to complete Borderlands 1,
ドライバー
tell me not to. tell me no.
もしかしてサルベージ技術の応用ねえちょっと詳しく聞かせて。
ここまでか。
余裕余裕。
余裕余裕。どんどん行こ
俺たちの力見せてよ。
レックス本棒を狙うぞ。これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
到着。
う。いざ前進。
よしやってやる。
こんなもんじゃないだろ
アーチの基本を忘れるな。
よしやってやる。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
Sorry, Ant. I had to.
俺たちの力
ここまでか。
気を抜かずに行くよ。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めて
I love that gif so fucking much, and I knew I had to send it.
嵐にはちょうどいい。
レックス油断
こんなもんじゃないからね。
させないよにや。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
出発するぞ。
I saw my opportunity. I had to take it. Oh my word,
心
man.
配はいらないよ。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。手加減なしでいこう。
戦いとは常に非常である。
最善を使うわじゃレックス。
I fucking hate it here. I'm sorry.
お前さんのヘルメット。
I just love using that gif. I'm gonna be honest. I love that gif so much.
時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。
マンダム。お主なぜレックス
Bum
を
bum
そこ
bum
まで
bum
勝
bum bum bum. Bye, da 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 da. Give me random level 10 so I don't shoot him in the head. Bum 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 bum.
レックスアーチの基本を忘れるな。
Sleep with one eye open, but I can barely see with one eye open. What do you mean? I'm so tired, my eyes are starting to close.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
This is what happens when I go for 9.5. Oh, it's been 9.5 hours. Good lord.
俺たちの力見せてやろ
レックスアーチの基本を忘れ
う。
るな。
Less work for me. Boy, alright, you know what? When are we playing Lethal Company again? I have a mod for you. I have a mod for you, bitch ass. I have a mod.
よしやってやる。
私の心配はいらないよ。
Honestly, I think it'd be really funny. It's a really funny mod.
中の居心地がよいの。
It's a bounce, like a, how do I describe it? You know, like a ball pit. It's a ball pit mod.
任せて。
And it just puts them normally, just like randomly throughout the map, where you can just jump into ball pits. It is so cool.
楽勝楽勝。
You'll ask the man in charge, wait a minute. Just like, talk to the hand. No.
よしやってやる。
私の心配はいらないよ。
余裕余裕。
これで負けた
Man
ら
in charge says, you a
腕
bitch.
立て1000回ものだな。
Bum bum bum
今度
bum.
はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい。
ここまでか。
はいはい分かったよ。
Bum 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 bum. Yay 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 yay. Help me.
よこめ。
Said help.
のんびりしててよ。
ここまでか。
I don't know how you live your life being a bitch ass nerd is wild.
見たいな見たい。
はいはい、後でね。
ここまでか。
ほんと子供なの。
よいぞにや。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。
Hey, you know what? If me, a bitch ass nerd, could make it, you all ain't got no excuse. You all have no excuse if I could make it. That's your motivation to keep living. If someone like me could do it, you could do it too. New motivational poster. Slap that shit on a t-shirt and put it on Redbubble or AliExpress because apparently it's their 11/11 sale. Up to 90% off on AliExpress apparently. And I'm sorry, you're from Kentucky. You're not cooked. You're fucking deep fried, brother. Yeah. My motivation quote would be, "Don't be a bitch ass nerd, twin."
今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
はいはい、俺だって。ほんと子供のいいぞ。この調子じゃ。
ああ、俺も同じ
Bro was posting cursed ass gifs in the fucking Discord chat. Yeah, Wi-Fi, that's my reaction.
俺で負けたら腕立て1000回ものだ。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
That's such a funny gif, by the way. I am saving that Marin gif. I am saving that shit. I love this gif as well. Slow turn. The slow turn gets me every fucking time. I saw that gif. The first Sonic Crossfall competitive team I was in, Sunday Driver, he would spam gifs of that person, and every time he did that gif, I would just start cackling. So I'm like, you know what? I'm saving it. At 705, baby. Did I hear AI? Kane jump scare. I sentenced you to 1 second of XENOBLADE. Get on the game, twin. Yeah, this Discord server is fucking insane. Hey, you know what? It's keeping me occupied. It's keeping me distracted off of the long random grind. Long grind to insanity.
余裕余裕どんどん行こう
Every single time every single time I have to teleport back here, I feel like Zed is just watching, just going, how many times is it now? That I and you have confronted each other here like this.
戦いとは常に非常である
俺たちの力見せてやろう
野郎と組むのは気が進まぬね
I was about to ask if we got it already and I didn't notice, but no, my controller would do like a
そろそろ飯にし
when I get it. It'll send a little pulse.
さえ若ければの
黙って見てなってよっと俺たちの力見せてやろう
ドライバーとしての戦い方を見せてやる
Now I'm worried, hold on.
朝飯前
Okay, no, I didn't miss it. Imagine if I just completely miss it.
到着
いざ前進
手加減なしでいこう
ちょっとかわいそう
But nah, I'm not missing it because I'm gonna get it right here.
楽勝楽勝
ちょっとかわいそう
Fuck, I needed the dog, man.
手加減なしでいこう
戦いとは常に非常今日もいい風を吹かせたなスザこれからも頼むぞ相棒
Oh, okay. We're back. I was about to type on my phone that we need to... Yeah, my fucking internet just decided to die for a second. That's cool.
それは趣味じゃないんだ
Second time that's happened today.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい
Wi-Fi fucking posting the goddamn FNAF musical. Brother. Brother.
俺たちの力見せてやろう
レックス
よいぞこの調子じゃ
心強いね
I'll save you.
手加減なしでいこう
ちょっとかわいそう
お主なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる
何あいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出してなついかまっち
Indeed.
わしが
Alright, I'm gonna have to stop sending gifts, man. My internet is fucking is overclocking, man.
よっと
わしが500円でなければの
ちっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ
出発するぞ
どこでも
手加減なし
Skill issue. I have shit internet. Even though I'm directly connected, but whatever.
私一人でも
楽
大丈
勝楽勝
Shit, Verizon sucks. Verizon
もっ
sucks.
と褒めてくれてもいいんだよ
It's the best way I could say it.
よしやってやる
夫に行くよ
余裕余裕
余裕どんどん行こ
手加減なしでいこう
戦いとは常に非常である
余裕余裕
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな
楽勝楽勝
腕ならしにはちょうどいい
当たれ
さあ今度はどこへ連れて
It's already midnight, chat. I've been live for almost 10 hours.
お見事じゃ
こんなん
Send help. Fandom, can you be finished? Can we get your level 10?
俺も同じ気持ち
う勝利を祝って
Pretty please with the cherry on top.
みんな大ボス取ったじゃろ誰も待ってねえし
This bitch is talking shit in my Discord and streaming at the same time. Yes, sir. I should post in general chat just being like, hey, come watch my stream. We could talk shit. We could talk shit both in Discord and in Twitch chat. Blaine. Chat, I'm about to lose my mod privileges. No. I hereby sentence you to Florida. I got all 5. So chat, besides the teasing of a certain Kentucky Fried bitch ass in the Discord, how's everyone doing tonight? I hope everyone is vibing and having fun, able to relax with the admittedly very repetitive gameplay. I am sorry about that, but besides that, I hope everyone is doing well. Chat, he can't even spell pipe bomb correctly. Bro spelled pip bomb and wants me to take him seriously. Bro fucking spelled the Lord of the Rings character, good old Pippin. Oh my god, I don't know what show Wi-Fi posted that GIF from, but the eyebrows on that girl, holy. The chat blocks is blocked by the amount of notification of Discord and it's blocking your view. Perfect. Perfect. Yo.
勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
腕ならしにはちょうどいい。
俺たちの力。レックス、
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
You know, that's my reaction now. Why do I feel like that gif is gonna start getting used? Make that 2 special beam cannons. Hey, I chose Piccolo just for you. What do you mean?
わしの教え通りになれば問題はないぞ。お前
What do you mean? I chose Piccolo just for you.
なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
俺たちの力見せて。
I chose the bad looking one. I'm sorry. I should have chosen Super Kami Guru for you. I didn't know you were into the thick bitches.
寝不足にも気をつけて。
I didn't realize that was your preference.
いざ前進。
最善を尽くすこと
ここまでか。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が進む。
You posted big pictures. Don't have been fucking grittying.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
ここまでか。よこめ。ここまでか。
筋が良い。
心強いね。よし、やってやる。
ここまで
レッ
か。
クス、わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
戦いとは常に非常にそれに喜びが満ち。
さあ、勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。
出発するぞ。
You posted Piccolo.
よし、やってやる。
You should have said it. You should have said that.
お前さん見せてやると。なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に
ここまで
文句言うなよ。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。
Bum,
Nah,
bum,
Chicha.
bum.
レックス。慢心はよか。慢心は。
No, I don't want to fucking listen to this
い
shit.
ざ
Fuck you.
前進。
We're going here. Fuck you. We're going to space.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
フォローを任せな。
なかなかやりよるの。
ここまでか。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだ
Bum,
よ。
bum, bum. I sent it to you to 5 seconds in space without a helmet. Don't worry, I'm built different.
ここまでか。
我ながら最高
Don't
の。
worry, I'm built different. I'll suck off space so hard I won't need oxygen.
慢心はいかんぞ。慢心は。
I need help, man. I'm so fucking tired.
俺たちの力見せてやろ
レックス、わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐ。
I also said that way too quickly. Can you tell I'm tired? Fucking 10 hours of stream, man. Holy.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
う。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
フォローを任せな。
余裕余裕。
Oh, speaking of good music, because we were talking about that earlier, Imminence's most recent album.
わかったよ。
Holy shit. Some of the best metal I have heard in literal years.
ここまでか。
If you like your violin metal, there you go. Imminence is amazing.
気持ちいい。
The lead singer has a microphone in his violin and he will scream into the violin and it causes his voice to be super distorted. It's so fucking cool. He did that live for the concert I went to and I was like, yo, that is so cool.
男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
さあ、今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
ちょっとかわいそう。
余裕余
これで負けたら腕立て1000回
楽勝
もだな。
楽勝。
趣味じゃないんだ。
Alright, Chopper, hear me out. What if there's a level beyond Super Saiyan? What if there is a level beyond level 10? What if we just keep grinding Vandom for eternity?
彼には光るものがある。
Who needs just Monica? It's just Vandom. Just Vandom. Just Vandom. Just Vandom.
どんどん行こ
到着。
う。いざ前進。
よし、やってやる。
やろうと組むのは気が進まぬよ。
楽勝楽勝。
腕ならしには戦いに勝ったんだ。ミヤ、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや、女だって。
楽勝。
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
俺たちの力。
We have 14, almost 13 cycles left, most likely.
相手を間違えた。
Unless we get it early. I mean, we got the other ones early, so I kind of expect that we'll get this one a little bit early. I just don't know. I just don't know how early.
はいはい。
But I mentioned before.
今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
That we got the first one to level 10 at 677, and it was like 32 to 35-ish cycles between the first one and the last one getting level 9.
バンダムよ、俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山なんて恥ずかしい名前の技はごめんこむるぞ。
Which is like anywhere between like 708 and 712 or something like that. Will be most likely when we get it.
黙ってみてなっ
いい
て。
風を吹かせたな。
What do you mean that's not level 12,
これから
brother?
も頼むぞ。
到着。
いざ前進。
手加減なしでいこう。
What do you mean that's not level 12?
頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
最善をここまでか。
楽勝。
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
俺たちの力見せてやろ
レックス、フォローは任せな。
う。よっと。手加減なしでいこう。
戦いとは常に非常である。
ここまでか。
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いの。
Yo, 707, my favorite Mystic Messenger character. Let's fucking go. Is that even his name? Hold on. Yeah, it is 707.
今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
It's the one who everybody thought Xandu was modeled after, even though Xandu made his fucking character before Mystic Messenger even came out. And so when Mystic Messenger came out, everyone was like, oh my god, it's 707. He's like, no, I was here first. It was funny. I miss that guy, man. Xandu was hysterical. We had some really funny moments like years ago.
戦いは終わってしまったぞ。
We had some really funny moments making music, just doing dumb shit together.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
Like, Ant, you thought that the teasing that we did with you was bad. Some of the shit that we would do with Xandu.
手加減なしでいこう。
戦いとは常に非常である。
楽勝。
Like, all of the mods and admins were in on it as well. We would take his profile picture or like a selfie of him, run it through a filter that like turned it into like macaroni, like a macaroni and cheese version of it, and we would set that as like the Discord picture, and he would not know about it until he logged on. He was like, wait, what the fuck? And like the Discord icon was that half of the server members had that as the profile picture. It was so funny. Bad people, I'll be telling both my mother and my lawyer. No, I'm honestly more scared of your mother than I am of the lawyer. I am more scared of the mother. I'm trying to think, like, what else? Like, what other good memories did I have with Zandu? Oh, like, screaming. Like, the metal screams that I do, you know, back when I used to make music, back when I used to be a metal vocalist, like a deathcore vocalist, he is the one who taught me how to do that. He's the one who, like, taught me the groundwork and then helped me, like, learn how to mix harsh vocals, and then I took that and developed my own style. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. We'd goof around, just kind of have fun. And then he joined a talent agency, which was not a good talent agency, and we lost contact after that. So, smile. Smile. I think we're still friends on Discord, actually. Let me look. Are we still friends on Discord? Oh, he deleted his Discord. Oh shit. No, he's fully gone. I actually don't have any contact with him now. It's crazy. It's actually kind of crazy. No, get up for 10 hours of stream. Clappies in the chat for 10 hours of stream. And if you have 7TV, please add Clappy. Please add Clappy. It's such a good emote, I beg of you. You will add it. Let's go. Thank you, Ant. Random, please give me level 10. Oh god. Chat, Classroom of the Elite Season 4 officially announced for April 2026. Oh boy, who's ready for another bullshit adaptation? Thank you, Studio Lash. Thanks. I've been listening to the most recent Lorna Shore album like non-stop at work. Bro, it is such a good way to like focus on what I'm doing. Like I know, I forget if it was Will Ramos or if it was Adam who said that this was like the new direction that the band was going in. And they finally found like this sweet spot in the sound. Honestly, if this is what they want to do, I am in for it. I love it so much. It's on there. Let's go. Do we have... Hold on. Do I have Bingus and Bongus on here? I do, chat. We have Bingus and Bongus. Why is Bongus so small? Why is Bongus so small? That's something I'll have to fix at some point. I'll have to fix that at some point. Why is that emote so small? Chat, what's going on? Bongus is so tiny compared to Bingus. Alright, so here's the question. Are we going to get Vandom, the final ideal level for Vandom at level 10 before the 296-hour mark? Will we get it in the next 30 minutes? It's possible. It is very possible that we will get it in the next 30 minutes. It is very possible that we will get it in the next 30. Oh, speaking of Lorna Shore songs, fucking Forevermore, man. I'll be honest, I didn't think anything would beat Pain Remains for me as my favorite Lorna Shore song. Forevermore is my favorite, and I don't think it's even close. I love the song so much. Like I hear the song and I like astral project. It's such a good song. Goodbye 707. Goodbye Mystic Messenger. We're at 708 now. Kikyo, I should not have looked in Discord. I should not have looked at the Discord. I am full of regret. Chat, I still have to study today. Do I skip studying today and then double the amount of time I study tomorrow to make up for it? Do you think that works? Do you think that that works? Because I'll be honest, I didn't realize how long this process would take today. bum,
勝利を祝ってお茶
bum,
会を
bum.
始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。
ここまでか。
Maybe we'll see. We'll see how I feel after we're done with the Vandom stuff.
俺たちの力見せ
ここまでか。
やろうじゃないからね。
We'll see how I feel when I'm done with the Vandom stuff. But you know what? That means we'll just feel right now because we're done with the Vandom stuff right here.
ここまでか。
Damn. Imagine.
こんなん朝飯前
What was that dog doing?
お見事じゃ
What was
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
what was he doing, man?
よしやってやる。
Dog was a little
も
confused.
う狙うぞ。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス
Oh, I'm not close enough. I thought I was close
の
enough.
んびりしててよ。
Whoops.
なかなかやりよるの
こんなん朝飯前
それに喜びが満ち。
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
レックス
はいはい。
I missed the man. Die, man.
尽くすことからじゃレックス
ちっちゃんこそ落ち
Perish.
んなよ。 よしやってやる。
やろうと組むのは気が進むね。
ここまでか。
バンダムよ、
くらい当然だ。
俺たちも新技っての
Aw, Queen went offline. I was thinking of potentially raiding her tonight if she was still live when we were done.
ごめんこう。
She very much was not is not live. She very much is not live. She has gone.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
レックス
ここまでか。
はいはいわかったよ。
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら、スクワット3000回。
ちょ多くね。
レックス
ここまでか。
黙って見てなって。
That's wild statement out of context.
ちょっとかわいそう。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が進むね。
バンダムよ、俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神座。
I don't even know what the context is. I'm assuming it's some MMA thing because they were talking, like brother was talking about MMA earlier.
なって。
That's my only thought.
やりよるの
こんなん朝飯前。
バンダムお主なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる
何ここまでか。そう見てると死んだ息子を思い出してな。ついかまっちまう。
わしが500歳若ければのお前さん
Bum
の
bum
ヘル
bum
メット
bum bum
な
bum
かなか
bum
寝
bum
心地が良いの
bum bum bum
戦ってるのに
bum
文
bum.
句でも文句言うなよ。
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい。
じゃレックス
黙って見てなって。
レックス
I need to, bro. This Vandom thing needs to finish up.
朝飯前。
My back is craving the bed.
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。
That is actually crazy.
ちょ多くね。
I'm dying. Originally, we were going to like do the Vandom farewell tour as soon as we finished.
こんなん朝飯前。
We're not doing that. We'll do the Vandom farewell tour tomorrow.
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい。
I think once we get level 10 for everything, we'll get the secret area, and then we'll go to bed. And then tomorrow we'll pick it back up. We'll say goodbye to Vandom and have him solo Malice in Akos. Because he deserves it. And then we finally have access to Merc missions. And we can play the game normally again. And Edge. Okay, you guys ready to get level 10? Ready to get level 10 right here? Damn. Damn.
どこでも付き合おう。
I'm waiting for like either Jake or Silver to see how long I've been live with this game today and just be like, get some help. 10 hours is an insane amount. Not many, he says, as he posts the fucking Bible of memes. Boom. Damn. Chat, we are almost done. We are on the cusps of glory. Is that the right word? Cusps? Surely it is. We are on the cusp of glory, the pinnacle of peak. We are very close to finishing this honestly absolutely insane grind. I am very much looking forward to calculating exactly how long the Vandom grind took.
黙って見てなって。手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
ちょっとかわいそう。
わしが
ここまでか。
こんなもんじゃないからね。
あら、お主、なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
到着。
いざ前進。
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
気が進まないね。
俺たちの力。
ここまでか。
レックス。
I missed.
わらわのためにしっかり
Said I missed.
楽勝楽勝。
戦いとは常に非常である。
レックス、油断するでないぞ。
黙って見てなって。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
ここまでか。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。到着。
いざ前進。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。嵐にはちょうどいい。
へへ、楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
Level 10.
はいはい、わかったよ。
We got level 10 for Vandom's character level. Now let's get level 10 for the stat right here.
常に非常である。
Damn.
一丁上がりっと。
さっきの技って
It'll happen eventually.
サルベージ技術の応用
If I make enough false predictions, surely one of them will be correct. A broken clock is right a broken clock is right once a day.
まず今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スズ。
Surely.
これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
Surely.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
楽勝楽
Why
勝。
did you move? Okay, we got him.
戦いとは常に戦いに勝ったんだ。ニア、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
よ
ここまでか。
余裕余裕。
余裕余裕。どん
Bum,
どん行こう。
bum, 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 bum,
戦いと
bum,
は
bum,
常
bum.
に非
Bada
常
bum,
であ
bada
る。
bum, bada bum, bum, bada bum, bada bum, brum, bum.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
ここまでか。レックス、本棒を狙うぞ。
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだ。
ドライバーとしての戦い方を。
Me listening to music has kind of woken me back up. Oh no.
こんなん朝飯前。
Oh, okay, it woke my mind up. My body is still shutting down, but my mind is awake.
見せてやろう。
ここまでか。
レックス。わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐの
Bum
じゃ。
bum ba-da-dum bum.
最善を尽くすことからじゃ、レックス。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。なあ、じっちゃん。
レックス。
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き
楽
合おう。
勝楽勝。
ちょっとかわいそう。
Dude, I could taste it, man. I could taste the level 10.
アーツの基本を忘れるな。
It's coming eventually. Speaking of coming, and this is a wild statement, but it made me get reminded of the Bowser is coming line from the Mario movie. I rewatched the Mario movie 2 days ago.
なかなかやりよるの。
I rewatched the Mario movie 2 days ago since the Galaxy movie's coming out next year. Bo,
さあ
I enjoyed it more than I remembered I did.
最善を尽くす。
ここまで
I had a lot of fun with the movie.
楽勝。
そろそろ飯にしないか。
よ
Also made me realize that I had some different opinions compared to what I initially thought when I first watched the movie.
気を抜かずに行くよ。
I forget the name of this voice actor, but the guy who voices Kamek, bro, I fucking love him. I want him to be Kamek in the games. Like, if Kamek ever talks in game, I want him to be the voice. He fits so well as Kamek.
手加減なしでいこう。
But
この調子で
心強いね。楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
Chat War 710.
ここまでかマッスルスラッシュ
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
710.
出発するぞ
どこでも付き合おう。
もう朝のお茶会は終わってしまったぞ。
Thank you, Helme. I love you. Thank you for letting me crash in your fucking hotel room for over 100 hours. I appreciate it.
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない精進ある
そんなもんじゃないから
スク
ね。
ワット3000回
多くね。最善をつよし、やってやる。
レックス、フォローは任せな。
よし、やってやる。
ライバーとしての戦い方を見せてやろう
余裕。どんどん行こ
出発するぞ
どこでも付き合おう。
よし、やってやる。
う。そんなもんじゃないからね。わらわのためにしっ
今
かり
すっ
稼
げえお
ぐんだ。
宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
はいはい、後でね。
ここまでか
ほんと子供なんだから。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が進まねえよ。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
ここまでか
許すびがないからね。
もう狙うぞ
楽勝。
そろそろ飯にしないか出発するぞ
どこでも付き合おう。
やってやる。
By the way, for those wondering how I would grind Vandom stuff off stream, this is pretty much just how it would be. I would just sit in silence and just like rock back and forth while doing it. Very mindless. You guys get to suffer with me. Because we're super close to the end and I want to get the last one on stream.
良いぞ、この調子じゃ。
ああ、俺も同じ気持ち。
But it's okay, you know why? Because we're gonna get it right here.
レックス、フォローは任せな。
Not on this one, but on this guy, we're gonna get level 10 Vandom Justice. Bada bing, bada boom.
死んだ息子を思い出した
Damn.
ついかまっちまう
Chat, I was really hoping. I was really hoping.
出発するぞ
どこでも
やってやる。
レックス、
ガンダムよ俺たちも新技
Good song.
編み出して
四天風神山なんて恥ずかしい名前の技はごめんこぶるぞ。
最善を尽くすここまでかレックス
It's a good song. I just think the hi-hat is not hi-hat, the crash cymbal is mixed a little tinnily in the left ear, but that's it. Too much high end on it, but that's it.
ここまでか。あいつを見てたスーパー息子を思い出してな。ついかまっちまう。
Into the fire, into the flames, we rise again. We're another step.
ここまでか。
しっかり頼むよレックス
X 今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら精進スコアの3000
Sky is red, but we push on. Let's shine's guiding us till the battlefield.
じいちゃんこそ落ちるなよ
Good song. I love this game, man. I fucking hate the game sometimes because it messes my emotions.
お前さんのヘル
But I love the game.
なかなか寝心地が良いの
ここまでか振り落とされても文句言うなよ
Good old Nike got us a victory.
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行くか
なかなかやりよるの
こんなん朝飯前
戦いに勝ったんだ。いや、男なら
Bum
もっ
bum
と
bum
シャ
bum
キッと
bum
せん
bum
かい。
bum bum.
お見事じゃ
こんなん朝飯前
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum
じ
bum.
ゃレックス
一丁上がりっと
さっきの技ってもしかしてサルベージ技術の応用
ここまでか。
ちょっと詳しく聞かせて
I heard like a beep and I thought that was it. I got so excited for a second, man.
到着
I got so excited, man. I was like, freedom, but it wasn't.
しゃよしやってやる
ここまでか。
今日が終わるぜ
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
楽勝楽勝
ここまでか。
I mean, how long has it been since we got the third one? Let me look. Three and a half hours. It's been 3.5 hours since we got the last one to level 10.
お見事じゃ
Actually, it's been a little over 3.5 hours.
レックス許すことじゃないぞ
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ
Give me my teleport points back. Please, I beg.
いざ前進
俺たちの力見せ
ここ
てよ
までか。レックス。マーツの
お見
気温を忘れる
事じゃ
な。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ
お見事じゃ
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ
レックス油断するじゃ
じっちゃん余裕余裕
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない
ないぞわしが500歳若ければの
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら、スクワットここまでか。
多くね
Why did I... Okay, I check into Emerald Stream for 1 second, and the first thing I see is a chat from a mod saying 9/11 is canon to the Sonic Cinematic Universe, :3. What is the conversation that they are having there? What are they talking about in Emerald Stream, brother?
じっちゃん
レックス慢心はいかんぞ慢心は
Wild statement to walk in on.
俺たちの力見せてやろう
Kermit the Frog was responsible for 9/11. That's true. Kermit the Frog did 9/11, and according to Sonic Racing Crossworlds, Hatsune Miku did Pearl Harbor. If you were in the stream for that, you know. we made the team I was in for the Miku Festival in Crossworlds. We lost our minds by the end, and we were saying some very crazy things, and that was one of them. And it ended up just kind of becoming a meme in like every group that I'm in now. It's just like, oh, Miku did Pearl Harbor and she's paying reparations now. Kermit thinks reels in the canon. Wait, really? So if my calculations were right before, and if we started counting in the right spot, either like somewhere within the next 2 cycles we should get it. If my calculations were right. If they're not right, well, fuck. In a special, they show an alternate world without Kermit, and it has the Twin Towers still standing. Nah, that is crazy. Something in Kermit's existence caused 9/11. That is canon, I guess. What the fuck? What the hell, man? Just because they use footage from the tower's canon event is wild. Ah, so that's why he jumped from the building later on. It was Kermit who jumped. Yeah, it was Kermit. I was like, was it Kermit or was it a different character? It was Kermit. I forgot which one it was for a second. Hold on. There we go. Like trying to stretch my legs underneath my desk and it's not working. Chat stretch break.
やってやる。
ここまでか。
X わらわのためにしっかり
Stretch break chat. Take care of your bodies.
手加減なしでいこう。
ちょっとかわいそう
Salvation with education, no capitulation, annihilation, purple conversation, revelation, happiness your destination.
手加減なしでいこう。
戦いとは常に非常である。
お前さんのヘルメットなかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り
God
落とされて
told
も
you that, but not being the cause of it was too funny to forget. It is really funny. It's just a funny, like, random fact. He's like, oh, by the way, did you know Kermit is responsible for this?
四天風神山なんて恥ずかしい名前の技はごめんこぼるぞ。今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スザキ。
よっと。
これからも頼むぞ。
お前がいてこそ俺だ。そうだろ相棒。
到着。
いざ前進
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
ここまでか。
気が進まぬの
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
手慣らしにはちょうどいい。
さあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞみんな待望しとったじゃろ誰も待ってねえし
よし、やってやる。
Come on, Vandam.
アーツの基本を忘れるな。
なぜ
Give it to me right here. Level 10 Justice, baby.
あいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出してな。ついかまっちまう。
Chat, we'll get it eventually. Surely. We're at 296 hours, holy.
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
I'm the only one streaming Xenoblade 2 now. No.
男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや女だし
It's just me.
俺たちの力見せてや
しっかり頼むよレックス
ろう。楽勝。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない
I'm all alone. There's no one here besides me.
本棒を狙うぞ。
よし、やってやる。
That one came out of nowhere.
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
こんなん朝飯前。
出発するぞ。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
気を抜かずに行くよ
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。にゃ
I missed a man.
お宝拾っちゃったよ。見たい。
ここまでか。
見たい。
はいはい後でねったくほんと子供なんだから
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
ここまでか。
気を抜かずに行くよ
よっと。
わしがご用件がなければの。
バンダムよ
わかったよ。
俺たちの新技ってのを編み出してみないか
四天風神山。さあ出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
アーツの基本を忘れるな。
Oh, there we go. Went to the wrong guy.
楽勝。
腕慣らしにはちょうどいい。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス本棒を狙うぞ。
俺たちの力見せてや
傭兵団長に挑むとは相手を間違えたな。
わしがご用件がなければの。
There's level 12.
ろう。ジャンプと落ちるなよ。
いや男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい
Chat, I'm getting tired. Here's what we're gonna do. It is 1 a.m. my time now. And we're at 712 cycles. We're going to go up to 715. No matter what happens, we'll go to 715 and we'll stop. Whether we get it or not tonight, we're gonna stop at 715, and then we'll pick it up again tomorrow morning or very early tomorrow afternoon, and we'll continue. Because like I said, I am super tired. Like my body is starting to shut down now, and I need to study, but I don't know if I'll be able to today. But we'll see.
わかったよ。
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら、今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スズ。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
最善を尽くすことからじゃ、レックス。
余裕余裕。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
レックス、油断するでないぞ。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
マッスルスラー。
バンダムよ、俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか？
飛天風神山。さあ、出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。フォローは任せな。
さて、一日の始まりだ。
朝のお茶会を始めるぞ。
わかったよ。
Part of that chicken went down the wrong tube. Holy.
わしが500歳になればの。
Bro, that shit tasted like rubber. I'm gonna be so dead ass. That shit tasted like rubber.
やってやる。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
さあ、今度はどこへ連
わ
れて
しの教
行ってくれるんだ？
えを守れば問題はないぞ。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。楽勝楽勝。
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スズ。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
分かってる。お前がいてここまでか。そうだろ、相棒。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。な、じっちゃん。
レックス、慢心はいかんぞ。
そういうもんじゃないからね。いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝。
戦いとは常に非常である。
今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たい。
ここまでか。
な、見たい。
はいはい、
よいぞにゃ。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。
ここまでか。
彼には光るものがある。勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。
ここまでか。
最善を尽くすことからじゃ、レックス。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
マッスルスラー。
バンダムよ、俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか？
飛天。
到着。
いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝。
Oh my god, the dog.
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スズ。
You can see the coin on top of the boxes. Or on the what are these?
そこまで買ってくれておる。
相棒。
I don't know, the pipes.
あいつを見てると死んだのすぐ
Metal pipe.mp3.
俺だって
良いぞ、この調子じゃ。
心強いね。
Do
手加減なしでいこう。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
余裕余裕。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
楽勝楽勝。
戦いとは常に非常である。
さあ、今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
ここまでじゃ、レックス。
はいはい。
Damn.
わかったよ。
Don't move. Thank you.
腕ならしにはちょうどいい。
余裕。
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。腕ならしにはちょうどいい。
我ながら最高の踏み込み。なあじっちゃん。
レックス慢心はいかんぞ慢心は。
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい。
油断するでないぞ。
ブラインドエリア。
黙ってみて待って。よしやってやる。
Level 11.
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
余裕余裕。
私一人でも大丈夫だったんじゃない？
楽勝楽勝。
腕ならしにはちょうどいい。ここまでか。
バンダムよ、俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみね。
飛天風神山。ここまでか。恥ずかしい名前の技はごめん被るぞ。
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい。
ここまでか。
Nope, I got the man, but I missed the
黙って
dog.
みてなって。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
じっち
今日も
ゃんこそ落
いい風を
ちるなよ。
吹かせたなスナキ。これからも頼むぞ相棒。
分かってる。
ここまでか。
お前がいてこそ。
X、
そうだろ相棒。
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そらスクワット3000回。ここまでか。
多くね。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
ここまでか。
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。
Chad, I'm gonna be honest. I want to make conversation so badly, but my
はいはい。
I forgot the song did that.
手加減なしでいこう。
I want to make conversation so badly and like have a conversation with Chad, but my mind is just dead. I don't know what to talk about right now. I've been live for almost 11 hours.
ここまでか。
I went through all my conversation starters 8 hours ago.
よしやってやる。
ここまでか。
やろうと組むのは気が進むね。
俺たちの力見せてよ。
ここまでか。
レックス、わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい。
手加減なしでいこう。
Level 12.
非常である。
一丁上がり。
Let's go.
さっきの技ってもしかしてサルベージ技術の応用ね。ちょっと
ここまでか。
Bum 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 bum
なか
bum
な
bum
かや
bum
りよ
bum
る
bum.
の。
こんなん朝飯前。
ここまでか。
Bum 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 bum.
X、今のお前に
We're
は
at 713, baby.
そらスクワット3000回。
多くね。
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい。
2 more cycles, chat.
どう？よく眠れた？疲れたままだと。
2 more cycles and then we are done for the night. Because I'm super tired.
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい。
I am probably just gonna
楽勝楽勝。
ここ
I could review while I could review the school stuff while I stream. Hold on, let me pull up the show.
いや今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
はいはい、あとここまでか。こんなもんじゃないからね。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
Boom, boom, boom,
レックス
boom, boom.
油断するでないぞ。
黙って見てなって。
Yeah.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合お
Oh,
う。
hello, Ardenian rot.
力見せてよ。
レックス、フォローは任せな。
俺たちの力見せて
こ
よ。
こまでか。
やろうと組むのは
よこせ。ここまでか。
Wonder how they came up with the name Rot for the dog, because it does not look like a Rottweiler.
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
X、今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら、
そういうもんじゃないからね。
ちょ、多くね。
Does not look like a Rottweiler.
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
ちょっと
余裕余裕。
俺で負けたら
楽勝楽
ネ
勝。
タで1000回
油断は
もだ
趣味じゃないんだ。
戦いに勝ったんだ。いや、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや、女だし。
ここまでか。
But
ここまでか。
Rex, please don't miss the man right in front of you, I beg.
よし、やってやる。
I beg of you, Rex.
わらわ
お
のためにし
前さんの
っかり
ヘルメット
稼ぐのじゃ。
なかなか寝心地が良いのう。
戦ってる時に許されても文句言うなよ。到着。
いざ前進。
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
X、わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
なかなかやりよるのう。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
X、アーツの基本を忘れるな。
俺たちの力。
I am officially at the point where I do not know how long it'll take to get this final level up.
俺たちの力。
Because I could easily say my calculation was slightly off. I just don't know how I don't know by how much it was off. Which, to be fair, my calculation for the first 3 levels were pretty good. It was just this last level that I miscalculated.
今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。
And the problem is that I don't know how much I miscalculated it by.
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
ちょっとかわいそう。
良いぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。
ここまでか。
彼には光るものがある。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
はいはい、わかったよ。到着。
いざ前進。
よし、やってやる。
ドライバーとしての戦い方を見せてやる。
頑張った。
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
いや、今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ。見たいな、見たい。
はい。
ここまでか。
ほんと子供なんだから。
到着。
いざ前進。
楽勝楽勝。
Let me target the man, please. Thank you.
いや男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや女だし。
良いぞニア。その調子でレックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて。
今日が
彼には光るものがある。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
ちょっとかわいそう。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
出発するぞ。
どこでも
よし
付き合おう。
やってやる。
レックス。
ワイルドバレット。
ここまでか。
Oh, if I waited like half a second longer, I would have gotten L5.
なかなかやりよるの。
Damn. Oh
も
well.
っと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
I missed at point blank again? Good old dexterity, man.
楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
やろうと組むのは気が進まない。
X、今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。ほら
ここまでか。
スクワット3000回。
多くね。
Good old dexterity.
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
しっかりグラウンドエリア。
いいね。
ここまでか。
筋が良い。
戦いに勝ったんだ。ニア、男ならもっとシャキッとせんか。
いや
ここまでか。
へへ、楽勝。
俺で負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
よし、やってやる。
ここまで
やろ
か。
うと組むのは気が進まない。
余裕余裕。
そろそろ
Bum
飯に
bum
しない
bum
か。
bum 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 bum.
俺たちの力見せて
こ
やろう。
こまでか。
レックス。わらわのためにしっかり
I
稼
got close at it to level 12. That's insane.
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
ここまでか。
There's a level up.
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
気を抜かずに行くよ。さあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も
ここまで
なかなかやりよるの。
こんなん朝飯前。楽勝楽勝。
ここまでか。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ。
へへ、楽勝。
俺で負けたら腕立て1000回ものだ。
Yeah, only that guy gives him the point, but whatever. I should really do it where if I get to 12, I just immediately stop and do the level down. It's not worth doing another round when he's at level 12, especially if most of them are level 6. Because he doesn't get idea points at level 6, like with the level 6 ones. He'll get them from level 7s, but that's it. Because level 6 falls below the 5's level range where you could get idea points from.
どう？よく眠れた？疲れたままだと物事が。
到着。
いざ前進。
俺たちの力見せてやろ
しっかり頼むよレックス。
お見事じゃ。
う。こんなん朝飯前。一丁上がり。
So definitely wasting a bit of time doing that. So I should not do that. Like I could do a run through, but that's it. Like run through, see if there's any that are above level 6, kill them.
な、じっちゃん。
レックス、慢心はいかんぞ。慢心は。
ここまでか。
手加減なしでいこう。
ここまでか。
趣味じゃないんだ。
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
楽勝楽勝。
こまでか。
お主、なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれてる？
何あいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出してな。ついかまっち
I really wish the game had like well, it has an internal count, but I wish you could see the count on how close I am in terms of idea points. Like, I can guarantee I am close. Like, I am very close. I just don't know how close I am. I wish you could see the value. It'd make planning these type of things a little easier.
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれる？
ここまでか。
じいちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
But regardless, whatever happens, this is gonna be the last cycle, most likely. And then we'll continue it tomorrow morning. Finish up Vandom. We'll do the farewell tour with them. And then have him solo Malos and Eccles. Because I think it'd be funny.
はいはい、わかったよ。たっ。よし、やってやる。
喜びが道本棒を狙うぞ。出発するぞ。
どこでも
楽勝楽勝。
腕鳴らしにはちょうどいい。
お見事じゃ。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
X、今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そら、
ここまでか。
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スザ。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
分かってる。お前がいてこその俺だ。
なんだ
そうだろ。
お主、なぜレックスをそこまで買ってくれておる？
何
ここまでか。
あいつを見てると死んだ息子を思い出して
Level 9!
ついかまっちまう。
It's what the stupid ass idea level is still at. It should be level 10.
出発するぞ。
どこでも
Like right here.
なしで行こう。
ここまでか。
ちょっと
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。
Nope, 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 nope. There we go.
バレット。
お前さんのヘルメット、なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り落とされて文句言うなよ。よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
野郎と組むのは気が進まねえよ。
たっ。
最善を尽くす。
ここまでか。
じいちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
I like the collecting the red thread right at the very end.
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれる？
ここまでか。
I miss the man. He's now dead.
手加減なしで行こう。
ここまでか。
趣味じゃないんだ。さあ勝利を祝ってお茶会を始めようぞ。みんな待望しとったじゃろ。誰も待ってねえし。
Chat, you could tell I am super tired.
ワイルドバ
You
レッ
could
ト。
probably tell I am super tired now. I'm so sorry.
楽勝。
I'm sorry, I am not talking much. My body is shutting down.
じいちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。到着。
いざ前進。
よし、やってやる。
ここまでか。
Oh, but this is a good song.
我ながら最高の踏み込み。な、じいちゃん。
レックス。慢心はいかんぞ。慢心は。
Dead generation.
俺たちの力見せてよ。
レックス、わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ。
But it remember,
油断するでないぞ。
じいちゃん。
お前さんのヘルメット、なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。
Oh, that's another thing I get to disable. That's another alarm.
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい？
レックス
ワイルドバレット
稼ぐのじゃ
余裕余裕
私一人でも大丈夫だったんだ
5歳若ければの
余裕余裕
Okay, so I don't know if these level 6 guys count because random is 11. I'm gonna kill them anyway just to be safe.
問題はないぞ
Because I don't know if the 5 level range start from where you are or if it starts from one below or one above.
ここまでやれば問題はないぞ
はいはいわかったよ
So we'll kill these guys anyway. But once we get to level 12, we're instantly stopping because it's a waste of time to go do that.
一丁上がりっと
さっきの技ってもしかしてサルベージ
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
わしの教え通りにやれば問題はないぞ
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ
レックス油断するでないぞ
はいへへ楽勝
余裕どんどん行こう
楽勝楽勝
油断は趣味じゃないんだ
今日もいい風を吹かせたな。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
分かってる。ここまで。お前がいてこその俺だ。そうだろ、相棒。
よっと俺たちの力見せてよ
やろうと組む気
Bah.
が進まぬね
How close is that? 10 XP. Bah. Crazy.
到着
いざ
よしやってやる
じゃないからね
I mean, I see most of them at level 7 or higher, so we'll keep going through this one.
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スザキ。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
分かってる。お前がいてこその俺だ。そうだろ、相棒。
Level 9, level 6, level 9, level 7, okay.
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ俺たちの力見せてよ
レックス
Alright.
わらわのためにしっかり稼ぐのじゃ
7:15, maybe.
前進
Dum, bum, dum, dum, bum, dum, dum.
今日も一日よろしくな。
Chat. This has been fun, but I am tired, so I am going to be ending in just a second.
前進
So the question is,
よしやってやる
who do I send you all to?
一丁上がりっと
さっきの技ってもしかしてサルベージ技術の応用ねえちょっと詳しく聞かせて
手加減なしでいこう
こんなもんじゃないからね
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、スザキ。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
分かってる。お前がいてこその俺だ。そうだろ、相棒。
よっと俺たちの力見せてよ
気を抜かずに行くよ
なかなかやりよるの
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだ
Yeah,
よ
there's no one else streaming Xenoblade 2 today.
さあ今度はどこへ連れて行ってくれるんだい
やってやる
And most of my normal people are offline, which I can't blame them. It's 1:30 in the morning.
もしかしてサルベージ技術の応用ねえちょっと詳しく聞かせて
よく頑張った
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
手加減なしでいこう
Alright, chat, I'll give you guys the option.
にゃ今すっげえお宝拾っちゃったよ見たい
Do we
な
do
見たい
はいはい後でね
do we do
ほんと子供なんだから
my mind went blank, help me. Do you guys want to see Black Ops 7 or do you want to see some
はいはいわかったよ
I think M is about to end stream. I was gonna send you guys to M, but I think he's about to end.
到着
いざ前進
俺たちの力見せてよ
レックスアーツの基本を忘れるな。
よしやってやる
やろうと組むのは気が進まないね
X 今のお前には瞬発力が足りてない。そらスクワットここまでか。
ちょ多くね楽勝楽勝
ここまでか。
油断は趣味じゃないんだ
バンダムよ、俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山それに喜びがしい名前の技はごめんごめん。出発するぞ。
わしが
どこでも
はいはいわかったよ楽勝楽勝
油断は趣味じゃないんだ
手加減なしでいこう
油断は趣味じゃないんだ
へへ楽勝
あ余裕余裕どんどん行こ
楽勝楽勝
戦いとは常に非常である。
余裕
これで負けたら腕立て1000回ものだな。
よしやってやる
うレックスフォローは任せな
やらせるかよ。
Hello, Linkoid.
出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
Thought for sure it'd be offline by the time I got back. I am about to go offline. I am super tired.
私の力見せてやろう
傭兵団長に挑むとは相手を間違えたな。
楽勝
I missed a man.
こんなもんじゃないからね
He must die.
よしやってやる
やろうと組むのは気が進まない
バンダムよ、俺たちの新技ってのを
I did a little bit of studying earlier. Like while on stream, I took like a small break and just reviewed everything.
ここまでか。
I decided I wasn't going to, I'm not going to like do new studying today because I'm too tired. So I was like, you know what? I'll review what I did yesterday.
アーツの基本を忘れるな。あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。さあ出発するぞ。
どこでも付き合おう。
But welcome back.
楽勝楽勝
趣味じゃないんだ
心強いね
I should probably ask M real quick.
X
ここまでか。
ちっちゃんこそ
今日もいい
落ちるなよ
風を吹かせたな、鈴木。これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
わかってる。お前がいてこその俺だ。そうだろ、相棒。
楽勝楽勝
ここまでか。戦いとは常に
Yeah, we're still working on that last one.
レックスをバシバシ鍛えてくれ。
任せて
That elusive last one.
到着
いざ前進
手加減なしでいこう
油断は趣味じゃないんだ
But
無料じゃドキだ
いいね
私のこんなもんじゃないからね
よく頑張った
あとは冷えたビールがあれば最高だな。
余裕余裕
そろそろ飯にしないか。
俺たちの力
見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が進む。
今日もいい風を吹かせたな、鈴鹿。
よっと。
これからも頼むぞ、相棒。
お前がいる
マッスルス
お主なぜレックスをそこまで
But I hope you're doing well, Inkoid. I am sorry that I am still awake.
到着。
いざ前進。
レックス油断するんじゃないぞ。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。手加減なし。
Chat, I was gonna see when Emerald was planning on ending stream, because if he was gonna end soon, I wasn't going to raid him if he was about to end.
褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Bro did not
俺たちの力見せてよ。
Bro did not fucking read my message.
さっきの技ってもしかしてサルベージ技術の応用？ちょっと詳しく聞かせて。
到着。
いざ前進。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
How did I only get the one guy?
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
やろうと組むのは気が
Just raid him and just blame him for not answering.
見たいなあ見たい。
It'd be funny.
あとね。
Oh no, he's about to end stream. Never mind.
わしが500歳若ければの
If that's the case,
のんびりしててよ。
chat,
やりよるの
I don't know who to raid.
わしが
I don't know who to raid.
じっちゃんはそこでのんび
If
り
you
しててよ。
guys like COD, I know someone who's doing Black Ops 7, like the new one, grinding for every single camo mastery in the game,
どこでも付き合おう。
楽勝楽勝。
and they're going 24/7 with it. So we could do that if you like COD.
もっと褒めてくれて
If you don't like COD, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
who else to raid. I mean, I know somebody on my list who's speedrunning Superliminal right now. And those are the only two people on my list who are live. And nobody is streaming Xenoblade 2. So I can't, I can't send you guys to a Xenoblade 2 person.
誰も待ってねえし。
ここまでか。ガンダムよ。俺たちも新技ってのを編み出してみないか。
飛天風神山。
There you go.
恥ずかしい名前
So,
の
chat.
技はごめんこむるぞ。
I guess, what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see Black Ops 7 grinding for all of the camo masteries, basically like speed running to get that done?
出発するぞ。
Or do you want to see Superliminal speed runs? I'm down to send you guys to either. I'd send you guys to someone else, but like I said, everyone else is offline. Actually, let me coin flip. We're gonna coin
よ
flip.
ろしくな。
マッスル&メンタル。
We're gonna coin flip
十
it.
分な英気を養ったな。
Heads, we do. Heads will do COD. Tails will do Superliminal. And we'll do 5 of them. Number 1 is heads. No, tails. That looks like heads. Whatever. That's heads. That's heads. Tails, brother. It's a all right. Whoever wins this one, do we get Superliminal or COD? Superliminal. Let's make sure that he's still streaming. Yes. Yes, he is. Alright, chat. Let me make sure that I could actually send him a raid. It would be awkward if I did all this coin flipping and I wasn't able to raid him. It'd be very awkward. Chat, it has been a lot of fun. Let's see if the raid works. It does. Big Pog. Big Pog. I'm gonna send you guys over to Pezzy. Like I said, he's speedrunning Superliminal Glitchless, which I've seen this game before, but I don't have any experience playing it. I need to set up that raid. You know what? I'm gonna set a reminder tomorrow to make a raid message for everyone. But until then, I guess as per usual, for those who are not subbed, XENOBLADE Chronicles, for those who are subbed, there you go. So, thank you all so much for coming out, by the way. This was a lot of fun. Oh, shit. I had my ending music playing this whole time, and it wasn't picking up. I'm smart. I am a good streamer. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna hopefully finish up the random grind. We'll do all of that fun stuff. And yeah. Thank you all. I don't. You spelled XENOBLADE wrong. You spelled XENOBLADE. No. Give Pezzy plenty of love. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Matane.